Well, everybody, I don't know what the heck happened to King Cat there. I don't know what happened to the signal. Daggone computer completely cut off on us, and the fish tank ran dry almost. Thought I was going to die in this tank. But now we're back in live, and here we go. Let's jump back over King Cat Tyler himself. And let's get the show on the road. All right, everybody. Well, welcome back. I don't know what the heck happened just now. I have no clue what happened to my studio. Disconnected, now reconnecting. And it says my reconnection is successful. So hopefully we're back up and running. And folks, I'm sorry about getting cut off there. And we got to post that new information if you want to get back in here. We got one viewer with us. Breaking news on a new partnership. And in case you didn't hear about that, there is a new partnership. Google will show you Sofi and it's Galileo partners with Experian. There we go. I don't know if I spelled that right or not, but that's big news for us. And also, we got other big news on this on the horizon here. Google, we're going to put in. Uh, let's see if we can get this connect here. There we go. Sorry that we got disconnected. I don't know what happened. It just said your computer's going to restart, so it just restarted on its own. Hello and welcome back, fellow cats. No, I don't want to do that. No thanks. No, get out of my face, cats, fellow cats. Yeah, Yoa coming in a little choppy. Okay, I got you. Coming in choppy. Well, that's my signal here. That's what happens with it sometimes. But folks, I want you to pay very close attention to the entire market. It's making a nice run. And look at the Dow where they're trying to hold it right now. And you can see it's all futile for them. Look at this thing rising right back up. They tried to hold 666 for a little while it was shut down. I saw them trying to hold that. It didn't last. You can see what happened. Bam, it's right on back up and it's rising. And that's exactly what I expect to see. The NASDAQ, I expect to see the same thing. I do not think they're going to be able to keep holding this down. I think it's going to turn around. You can see the bottom formed right there during lunchtime. It was all over at 14,142 or 14,1, yeah, 142.86. 14,142. And you can see they had it as low as 14,134, but it's already turned and headed north again. And you can see right now it's about to break over 14,150, and that'll be all to our goodness because SoFi will follow along. All right. So we're going to get over here. We're going to put in SoFi. I'm very happy to see where it is. Let's look at the interactive chart right now. We're going to get on it. We're going to look at the volume that's being used here. We're going to keep an eye on that as well. Let's go here into SoFi. Look at volume. And on SoFi volume is looking good, people. SoFi looks good. 20,427 already. And look at the rise. Look at it climbing off that 710 low. And folks, congratulations to anybody that bought along with me there. I'm going to get myself a snack bar here. Hold on a second. I've inspired me with new snack bars. We're going to get a salt and salty, sweet and salty snack bar for nutritional value so we can stay in the nutrition zone. I don't know what happened, Mopar. I got kicked off my my doggone computer and decided to just restart. Hmm. 21 million shares almost already. Hmm. Look at that. 35,688. Let's watch the NASDAQ. Oh boy. Well, I called it, people. Look how little the volume continued to get littler and littler and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. See that? And it finally ran out right there. Teeny, tinky, tinky, tiny, teeny, tiny stuff. See, they start with these big, big candlesticks to work it and keep working it down. And all of a sudden, Hey there, James. Yeah, welcome. Okay. Maybe there's a benefit to maybe there's a benefit to me getting kicked off and having to restart everything. It notifies everybody, hey, catfish is back in the tank. Hey, folks, I want you to know something here. Please hit on the like button if you're here, and let's get as many back here as we can because we lost a lot here by just getting kicked off. I don't know what happened there, but look at the Nasdaq now: 14,153.41, 14,152.98, and let's go back over 14,153. There it is. Now 154 will come and follow suit. There it is, folks. Now 156 could easily happen right now. 15510, beautiful. 14,155.83, that's even better. 14,156 will come into pit play right now. And folks, it's all over for the shorting manipulativeness. Don't be worried because if you believe the stock will be down $10 by February, that's a great position. You're right. That's right. That's going to be great, and it is going to be there. It's going to be there even before then, in my opinion. 14,156.33, 14,156.51, 14,156.77. Look at that number. 14,156.88. Look at these numbers that I call out and tell you to sell at. 14,158.33. She's off to the races. 14,159.40. Say goodbye at 12:40 in the afternoon. Say goodbye to all the manipulative accumulation of shares and watch SoFi follow suit. Yes, yes, indeed. And here we go, folks. Reuse order. Thank you very much. And I was just filling at daggum $7.10. Holy crap. Here we go now. We're going to have to raise it to 7.19. Holy schmoly moly moly. Oh, beautiful. 7.19. Review order and place it. I told you people, cha-ching. I knew it was coming, folks. And now they want me to put my password in. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Come on in. The water's fine. Let's see if we can get 719. Filled at 717. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh my God. And look at these numbers I was just filling out. It's crazy. Woo. I am so happy. I'm as happy as can be. There's the lunchtime lotion. There's this. There's this one. Where's my numbers here? Mm, mm, mm. There it is. Mm, mm. Oh my God. Look at that. Let me see if I can get 719. Holy cow, this is beautiful, folks. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. And I knew it. I knew it, folks. So I can get 719. 10 more at 719. Good. Let's stay on the man. We're just going to keep putting the pressure on these guys. Look at the volume now. 20,858,000, folks. Readers order. We're going back up to 719 again. It's funny because I was just at 713. Now I have to put in 719. It's beautiful. I love it. Filled at 718. 10 to 718. Last time with that. Now we're going 719. Now we're going to go 720. Place it. 720. Let's see if we can get it. No, we do not. We got 718 again. Sweet. Thank you so much for your efforts, by the way, Shorts. I know this is tough on you. Look at the NASDAQ now, only down 89 points. Look at it, 14,169.11. 14,170 will come right now. Folks, I love this. It feels great. It feels good. It looks like we're going to go green by the end of the day. I called that yesterday, and everybody thought I was crazy, but I turned out to be right. It was green by the end of the day, in spite of all their efforts. You saw that massive amount of volume in the last 5 minutes. It was insane yesterday. It was a freaking frenzy. All right, here we go. Let's try it here for 719. Thank you all for being back with me. I know what happened. My computer just said problem needs to shut down. Boom, it shut down. It was right when I was trying to play some music too. That goes to figure. Hey, should we break the guitar out? What do you think? Jane Reddy was so close yesterday to my 776 average, and not so much now. Have 80% Sofi, so don't think I'm going to add any more, though. I believe it's going to 10. I hear you 100%, man. Don't worry. I'll keep adding for you. Right? Yeah. Cha-ching. There you go. Don't worry, Captain Tyler will keep adding shares for you because what he's looking at is looking at the NASDAQ here, 14,166.26. Look at this thing. And it was just 165.40. Now 14,166. Watch it here. 14,166.66. Here it comes. And folks, we're going to run. Oh my gosh, they tried to get it lower. And on the way down, reap the rewards on the way up. That's right. That's right, folks. Look at that thing going. Oh, my friends, they're not going to hold this thing back. And if they do, that'll be no big deal because we've had now 3 days green in a row. You cannot expect to see it go 4 days in a row usually, but it still could. And it will be there if I keep buying enough. And so does Terry. Terry bought some earlier. Let's go into 719 right here again. Let's try even 720. We'll try 720 to really piss them off. Review order and place it at 720, folks. Here we go. I don't care when it's 718. I'll put in at 720. Maybe I can get 719 on the dang thing. All right. Well, I didn't. I got 718. Very good. 10 more there. Folks, I'm up to 31,470 shares, I think, or something. And I'm doing this and I'm building more because I'm looking at the NASDAQ now only at 14,167.49. It's rising, folks. 14,167.49. Now 14,169.40. It's increasing and it's going to keep going up. 14,169.59. 14,170.05. The attrition has ended. The war is over. The battle's been won by all those who shook everyone out, and now they don't care how high it goes. They're going to let it go green. I hear you. Mopar would. If I had a few more zeros in my income, hello would. Oh, that's right. I hear what you're saying. Look at this thing. 14,170.87 now. 14,170.88. You'll see a pull back off that. See that? 170.10. That always pull off the 88. 169 now. They'll always pull off that 88, folks. You can almost just count on it. 169, now 168. And this is why I tell you to take advantage of these numbers that they play with and manipulate with. 14,169.02. Now it's going to break back over 14,170 because that's not a short team. Oh, my goodness. 14,168.36. 14,168.88. Watch it right now. Folks, this is good. This is good for us. Don't worry. Look at the Dow also. Look at them trying to take it down. And now what's happening? The cup and handle on the Dow. Cup and handle on the Dow. That's it. Cut and handle on the Dow right now at 35,693.45. And if it keeps going up, which I expect off that, there it is, 35,697, about to break 35.7 right now. And I think it'll happen very quickly. Oh my gosh, folks. What an incredible, oh my gosh. Look at him still trying in desperation to hold this thing. And it ain't going to happen, folks. Look at the volume now. 20,128,368. 21,128. Did somebody just buy a bunch of shares there? Because I said 20 million. And now it's 21,128. Folks, I got to get up here and look at this interactive chart and see what's going on here. Did somebody just buy a whole bunch? Look at that blue jumping off the 50-day average. Whoa! We got a crossover of the blue over the 50. 45 crosses the 50-day. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Oh, yeah. James ready. Good luck, guys. I will check back at 4 p.m. Okay, James? Yeah. If you don't need the money anytime soon, just hold. We will get there. That's right. Be patient. Be patient. That's right, says Mopar. And James, gotcha. Catch you later. All right. Yes. We'll catch you later, James. But there you go. We'll catch you later, man. And by then, the price is going to be up above 727, maybe even 730. Folks, we're going to see this recover. Look at this going up. 35,693 now. 35,693.42. This is the Dow. It's going up after that little cup at 12 o'clock. Now it's got a handle for me. 35,693.22. And I want to get over here on the NASDAQ. Look how much it's down now. Only 89, but it was just 110 down. The NASDAQ is only down 89. Already recovered 20 points. Looks beautiful. Cup and handle on the NASDAQ too, folks. Demel, hello and good afternoon and hello. Yes, absolutely. There I see you and welcome. Yes, it is a good afternoon. Yes, welcome, Demel. And I want to thank you for being here. Make sure you hit that like button, folks. We've only got 3 likes. And we've got 20 views here. 3 likes. 14, 166, 63. 14, 166, 75. 14, 166, 63. 14, 166, 59. You can be sure we're going to see 16666, but it jumped over it instead. 16670. 16619. Look at this effort. 16650. And here comes 16666. I called it. There it is. Cha-ching! Congratulations, Shorty. And 16613 after that. Oh my gosh. Look at these shortened mothers, right? 14, 166, 66. Who would have ever guessed that number would have come into play? 14, 16666. Folks, again, Catfish shows you all of the manipulation and the way they try so hard to achieve certain numbers that they do, in fact, work for. Look at them now. It's down here now. 0.66%. Okay? You see every angle that they go at? I'm showing you, keep an eye on TNX forums. Some are saying they will need the reverse split to stay listed. I'm watching the news. Okay? Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a scary thing. Yeah, I know, and I'm actually down a few dollars on it right now. I'm not worried. This is right where I was at around 34 where I came in, so I'm okay with it. But I don't like that news. That's just horrible news. Demel, I just opened a margin, and they gave me 70,000. They do have an extension until March, though. Okay. Well, that's good because we saw the same thing with RBT. They gave them a scare and it started dropping, and I sold half, and then the dang thing took off, and it's $1 more than what I sold some of it at. $1.50 more. That's okay. I still had half, and I sold that when it got on up there. So I'm doing good on that one. I made money on RBT. Just like I'm going to make a boatload on this stock here, Sofi, come the next earnings report. I will add crazy if we go under 7. All right, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I think that's a very good idea because honestly, I don't see that in the realm of possibility. They already had their chance today. They got it down to 710, and you can see where it is already, 716 and rising. And it's no big surprise. The NASDAQ is only down 94 points right now. They had it down as much as 110. It's recovering. The Dow is already recovering off of its lunchtime takedown effort. You can see a cup and handle formation on the Dow, and you're going to see it continue to go back up this afternoon because lunchtime is over, folks. Lunchtime is over, and the lunchtime low for SoFi today was $7.10, where I happen to have bought uh, 50 at one time, and I bought 100 and something there before at 710. They tried it already, and I got it earlier this morning at 710. So good news, no problem, no big deal, no worries. Everybody's fine. And yeah, I bought a bunch at 710. and I'm glad I did. And so anyway, I want you all to be aware that as we watch this, as the Nasdaq does, so will SoFi. So I'm going to watch this. We're at 165.16 now. 164.98. That's only an 18-cent drop. That won't work. 165.31. Right on up we go. 165.24. That isn't going to work. A 7-cent drop. I wouldn't go over 25% margin. Got burned too many times just as a safety tip. Okay, I hear you. 14, 163.51. Thank you, Mr. Monsters. Good advice is always welcome here on this channel. Good advice is always welcome. And I know I had about 24 people on here with me before my channel got dropped off. I don't know what happened. Just lost it. My computer decided to restart on its own. It just decided, need to restart. And it did. And I'm like, what the heck? And everything went black. The screen, I had just plugged in my headphones because I was going to start playing some of my music, some of my friends' music. But anyway, here we go. We're looking at SoFi has a new partner with Experian. That was announced just yesterday. SoFi announces a large partnership. Go watch this video. It's had 5.1 thousand views one day ago. SoFi announces a large partnership, and that's with Experian and their Galileo company. SoFi's Galileo, which they own, just signed a great big deal with Experian. Folks, it's going to be great. And that could open up even more revenue for this company. Now at 14,166.92, 14,167.06, 14,167.79, 14,168.05. Say goodbye to the 166 forever. All right? Say goodbye to 14,166 forever today. Anyway, I don't know what we're going to see tomorrow, but I can tell you right now, this looks very, very, very good to see this bust over that. Tide Monsters. Yep. Thank you, Monsters. Yes. If we do hit 6 again, I would expect we get in the low sixes, make it the count. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get there. There's no way it's going back into the sixes, folks. This is just going to be a green. You can see how much they're trying here to hold this at 14,166.66, folks. But there's a cup and handle on it. There's a major cup and handle on the NASDAQ right now, the same one that we just saw on the Dow. And look at it, 35,680,656, 35,687 comes now. I say it, I call it. I don't know whether we're going to see it or not, but I think it's going to go right on up. I think it's going to go up. That's a nice cup and handle there. And that looks good. And look at the NASDAQ now, 14,162.62. Now not down 110, now only down 96. They've already reached the bottom here 3 times. 1 was right there, 2 was right there, and 3 was right there. Okay? 1, 2, 3, and up. Anything else from here on out is just a pure, worthless, I would say, manipulation effort, because they already shook out anybody from the tree. They got shook out right there when the price was at 14,138.38. We're up 30 points from that right now. So don't worry, folks. Just hang in there and watch what happens with the Dow. Watch what happens with the NASDAQ. And watch what happens with all these other stocks. Just get rid of Bank of America. Don't need them there. All right. Back over here with SoFi. These are institutional ownerships. You can see SoFi has gone to 713. Another institution came in today and went long. And I guess that would be Kathy Wood yesterday, right? That's right. But no, that wouldn't make sense because she was already involved. So that wouldn't have increased institutional positions. That wouldn't have. I never play over 10% of my bankroll at any time, 25% a little high for me. I understand that. And folks, I know what you mean, but I'm overweighted in SoFi because I'm overweighting. I've been waiting over a longer period than I thought I would be, right? So I'm overweighted in what I'm overweighted for. 14,164.33, 14,164.97, 14,164.36, which is higher than 33, 14,164.75, 14,164.46, which again is higher than 39, 164.55. That's only a 2-cent pullback. 14,164, 85 is going on up, people. 14,165, 18. 167 could easily happen right now because they can. Oh, look at that. One more try. Goody, goody for you. Down 6-6. Yippee, yippee. It's not going to hold, folks. 14,164, 27. 14,164, 37. 14,164, 17. Nice try, shorts, but it isn't going to hold up. The Dow is going to start rising even higher too, folks, I believe, off this. This is a great day for us. The NASDAQ's doing a nice little breather. They shook everyone out nicely. And look at it now. 14. And man, folks, this is a huge cup and handle here. I'm telling you, it won't stay here. It's not going to stay here. 14,161. We still got 2 billion more shares that can be traded today between now and 4 o'clock. 14,160.91. 14,161, beautiful. 14,162, 14,164 will come quickly. And then we're on our way. 162.47, 14,162.15. That's not a short number. That's not good for them. There you go. 14,161.9, 14,161.96. Forget about it. On up it goes. There we go. 14,162. 162.48 now. 14,163.16, folks. Congratulations. 14,164 will be next. And here it comes. This looks good, folks. I really like the look of it. I like the look of the Dow. Both of them building cups and handles. I like the looks of the institution. Another one came in long. And we're going to see even more, folks. I guarantee it. We have a great opportunity here ahead of us. 714 on this. Let's go over here and get the summary page. Let's refresh this and see what the volume's doing. I want to get over here and look at these candlesticks. 714 when we just bought for 710 30 minutes ago. Golly, folks. How can you shorters be foolish enough to keep holding on to this? Look at the blue 45-day gapping away from the 50, and look at the 10-day moving average just changed to the upside right there. It's done, folks. It hit that line and said, see ya, going the other direction. 14,156.17. The efforts are so definite here. I don't know who's trying to be so rough on the NASDAQ and why. I guess they're just getting burned so bad. Lately, they're just getting slaughtered. These shorters on this market are just getting creamed. Look where this thing was at 12,595. Oh, my God. It says my buffer is 46,000 and I'm at 73% with a low risk. I really don't understand it. I'm only going to use it if SoFi goes in the sixes or Tesla hits under 200. I got you. All right. Well, you can see what's happening with the NASDAQ right now at 14,154.48. And folks, that is freaking 20 cents higher than it's already been at 14,134. All right. So there should be no worries here. None at all. This is just one more manipulative stab at it right after one. I don't think the NASDAQ is going to end up down 105 points today. I think it could be down maybe 30 or 40 by the end of the day because they're coming in on it. Watch them come in on this Dow Jones too. 35,684.65. 35,684.68 now. And it's rising. And everything else will continue, folks. Don't be afraid. Look at the Russell right now. And we're in the Russell, folks. SoFi is in the Russell 1000 index. And look at that double bottom they tried during 1230. And bam, off it went. Says, sayonara, baby. Thanks for the run. Appreciate the drive down. Appreciate the chance to buy low. And now look at that thing turning around. I see what they're trying to do to the NASDAQ. Nobody's afraid by this. This thing is just continuing to climb and climb and climb, and they finally give it a little breather, a little pullback, a little shake of the tree, a little scare someone out, see if you can steal their shares, and then you're going to let it run again. It's going to keep running, folks. This NASDAQ move is perfect for us. I want SoFi to hit 650, and then I'll spend a whole 70,000 with no worries. I hear you, but man, I'm here to say to you that I don't see that as in the realm of possibility. And the only reason it's even being driven down to this low that we're seeing today is because of the great news that they just announced. Great news that they announced with SoFi and Galileo. All right, SoFi announces a new partnership, And folks, this is with Experian. Okay, this is a huge company, Experian, and SoFi just partnered with them. That's why the price is dropping on it today. That's why they're coming after it, because they want to steal it away and make it down 3.13% and make everybody scared before this runs up to the 9s, 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, and 16s. And that's the only reason that we're seeing it run down today, even where it is. So my suggestion would be take some of that at least and pick up freaking 50 shares right now. See where we're at the end of the day. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14, 145.12, down 113.33. Look at this number, folks. Look at that number. 113 down. Now down 113.87. Oh my goodness. And it's still 10 cents higher than it was earlier today. So I have no fears of it going any lower. Look at the Russell continuing to climb. 108.53 now. Folks, it looks good. 108.54. The Russell looks good for continued climbing, and that's where we sit. The SoFi in the Russell. Don't be fooled, folks. Do not be fooled. Don't be fooled. Look at the volume on it now. 22 million shares almost. We got 3 hours of trading left, and we're already at 22 million shares. We're going to be at 35 plus again today, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 14, 143, 34, 143.25. Look at somebody's determined efforts here to take this NASDAQ down this afternoon. And I laugh because I've seen this before, and it all comes before a nice big run. And look at the Russell now, 108.66. Watch it rise. 108.67. Sorry about your luck, shorties. I know how bad you wanted that 106.6 number, 108.66, but it's going right on up. Dumel there will with it just bought 100 at 7-Eleven. Good. There you go. That's the ticket. And don't you worry, my friend, because this whole thing is starting to turn. When the NASDAQ starts going green, folks, you're going to see us follow the suit. We're at 14, 142.03, and congratulations on buying just in when you did, because the last time they had this NASDAQ down, it was down 14, 134.02. 14, 134.02, and watch it turn 10 cents higher now. 14, 144.42. 14, 144.58. 14, 144.37. Let's see if they can hold it 10 cents higher than the low previously. 142.38, and we were at 14,134 before. Watch it go here. Very important to see where this is. Down 116.13. Oh my God, these guys, the games that they try and play. The games they try and play. Down 117.42. Down now 117.03 only. Now down 116, I'm guessing something. Folks, it's not going to stay here. It's not going to stay here. Their manipulative efforts are going to end. Look at the volume now, 2,556,000,000. There's still 2 billion to be coming in here today to reach the average. There's still 2 billion to come in today. They're holding back and they're waiting for the very lowest possible low to get in on. So you'll see it. You'll see them start piling in here. Big numbers will come in if they can get it down here to 14,134 again. There they are. They're $5 away from it right now. 14,139.24. And watch how big the numbers become here. Watch them. And look how little they are, though. Look at this little tiny candlesticks down here making this run down. Folks, there's no volume to this. Look how little these candlesticks are compared to previously. Look at these massive, huge candlesticks that were here. Look at the size of these here. 14 million. And how many was this one here, right here on this candlestick? Yeah, 14.27 million. And look at these down here now. 3.2 million? Are you serious? To keep trying to manipulate it down when they were already using these right here. Look at the size of that right here. Look at the size of this when the price was being worked down from 11 o'clock on. Look at the size of these, 11 million, 13 million, 10 million, 10 million. Look at these. 8.73 million, 10.38 million. Look at these numbers. 11 million. And now look how low we're getting here. 5 million, 5.6, 5 million, 6 million. Folks, it's dinky stuff. This is half. And as I said, once they get the snowball rolling down the hill, they can use less and less volume to try to keep shoving it down. But everybody like Warren Buffett, they keep an eye on this volume level. They see the money flow, and you'll see this thing turn around and head north. You'll see. Look at the Russell 2000 now, continuing to climb. And we're in the Russell, folks, so don't be confused. Don't be confused. Now, 713. Let's see if any more has come aboard. Still 713, holding up strong, not afraid. No one's afraid there. Let's get back over to the NASDAQ. I want to watch this. 14142. Uh-oh. 14188. Now 142. Now 142.29. 141.84. 140.54. It's holding up well, folks. I'm not complaining here. 140.71. Oh, man. Look at the Dow. Oh, look at the Dow. It's done off that cup. 35,691, and it's on its way back up. Look at the rise here. 261.04 on the Dow, and it's going up, folks. And everything will follow suit if my assessment is correct. I'm just watching them very closely here. Let's get back over here to Sofi. Let's get on Sofi here and look at this in-depth chart. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I really do appreciate it. I know there's many other places you could be. 15 people watching me. 9,000 shares now at 771. Good. Good deal. You're going to be very happy with that here in about 3 weeks when we're at 10. 35,691 now. Look at the Dow going up 261.04. Look at it rising, folks. 35,691.93 now. The Dow ascending. The Russell ascending. NASDAQ will ascend right along with it. This is only playing games with this stock here. Playing games with the NASDAQ. They've already seen a lower low than this. All right? All games being played. Look, another 76 million shares has already come in trying to run it down. 76 million. Now 3 million right there. Look at that. And we're at 1414215. 1414187. 1414145. 1414151, and off we go. 1414199. 1414238 is coming. 14142 is here. Come on, baby, keep popping it. There's no dropping it. Look at the volume levels they use here, so high to run it down all day. And look how wimpy they're getting now. Folks, you got to pay attention to these volume levels. There is no volume working this now. They're coming at this with look at these green candlesticks starting to appear. They can see that little dinky volume comparatively, and look at the buys coming in stronger than the reds. Look at that last dump, 2.7 million, and the next buy was 5.23, folks. Look how small these candlesticks are compared to the green ones right here. Be aware of that. Look at the Dow now going right on up. 35,698. It's going to break 35.7 again. Here it goes right now. 35.7 will be broken in any second now because they're not going to let up on this either. The Dow's going to rise, keep rising. 35,698.06. It's going over 35,698. It's going to go to 35.7 will break here. Here it goes, folks. It's already done it. I'm guaranteeing it has. There it is, 35,703. All right, and look at the amount up, 273.13 at that number, and the number 77. How do you like that? 35,703.55. Forget about it. It's going higher. 35,704 I call. 35,702.25. That's a pullback effort. It's going to keep climbing, folks. And so will this NASDAQ, and so will SoFi. 14,143.48. They're coming in on it, folks. Look at how bad the RSI has been here during this rundown effort. Look how low it is. RSI down in the 30s, folks. And here they come. Here they come, folks. 14,141.95. Beautiful. Forget about the 14,132 again. That's not in the cards. Nope. It's all over for them. And look at the NASDAQ. There it is, 35.7. I called it. It's 35.703.35. 35.701. Sweet. 35.702.12. Oh, yeah. On up she goes. How do you like that, folks? Look at that. 35.702.57. It's beautiful. Go right on up. We're going up over 300 again on the Dow, and the NASDAQ has to follow suit eventually, folks. There's no way they can contain this. I don't believe it. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it. 14,138. We got freaking about 3 more minutes of downtrend on this NASDAQ and then turn and going north. 2,600,000 shares, 2,600,000,000. We still got freaking 2 billion more to come in to run it up. 14,140.66. Did you see that number? 14,140.66. And then 14,139, 138. And they're trying hard for this number, 14,134.02. If we don't see that, that's going to be a great sign for us and a nice run coming for the rest of the afternoon. Let's just see if I'm right. 14,139.07, 14,139.15, 14,139.47, 14,140. Coming quick. Here we go. 14,140. Hit it, baby. Come on over. The water's fine. Oh, look at that. 138.66, folks. And it jumps right off that 40 cents to that side. Beautiful. I love it when I see that. I love it. 138 now. 138.17. 139.45 coming. Here it comes. 138.02. You try it with all the attrition you can. Look at the Dow now. Back at 35,699. Gonna push over 35.7 again. Come on, market. Stick with me, man. Stay green. Come on, look at the Russell, folks. The Russell's trying to be held back too. Everything's trying to be held back. Everybody's got an agenda. Who knows what it is, but it ain't working on the Dow at 35,699.70 on the Dow. And look at the S&P now, down only 0.2. Everything's just fractionally down. They can't break 710. I know it. It's fun to watch. Every effort that they make, and it just runs right on up. And look at this number, 313, folks. Look at that. Look at that number. They're happy with that, and they're going to be happy with 713 too. Either one. They don't care. But look at the volume, 22,568, 22,621. Wow. That was a 60,000 share buy. 22,644, 22,650 now. 22,650, 31. I love seeing 31 shares just bought at 712. And look at it. Look at it going up a penny on just 100 shares. Whoa! I'll buy more. Hey, folks, when I see it go up a penny on 100 shares, I'm in. I'm in big time. 714, review order and place it. I'll take it. 10 and 713. 10 and 713. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go again. 714 now. Review order and place it. I'll take it there. Oh man, you guys are so good. 712 again. My God. 10 and 712. Oh, look at it at 714 already. Review order and place it. Oh my God. 10 and 714 now. Thank you. Well, folks, I'm not going to stop buying this. There's no freaking way I'm going to stop buying this here. We already bought like 200 shares, 300 now at 713 and 714. Oh man, this is great. Just another great buying opportunity, and thank you very much, shorters. I appreciate it. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14149. You know, there's no way it's not going to go to 130 something again. Sorry. Review order and place it. I'll take another order here. I'll take another order. Trying to buy my stock at $7.14, folks. Trying to buy it at 714. Oh my gosh, this is just so cool. Get back to Sofi. Here we go. 10 and 714. Oh, that'll be the last time I feel bad. I'm just waiting on the extra reindeers to get here. There's the sleigh is heavy. When they do, we're going to move. That's right, man. The sleigh's heavy. You can already see the run here starting. Look at how they're going to stop it now. That's what you have to ask. They've already used up their 13 million shares. We're already twice that level almost. And how in the world are they going to contain it now with me buying orders over the price? I'm going to go at 715 now. Review order and place it. 10 at 715, please. 10 at 715, please. I only got 714 again. Dang it. That's all right. Let's try now 715 again. Reuse order and place it. Oh, it'll fill. It'll eventually fill. They'll see that number and go, I think I'll take that. I'll take it. It's like ding a ling 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 ling. 714 again. Folks, I'm going to keep on keeping on this freaking stock. I'm going to keep buying it and 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 keep buying it more. And then I'm going to buy some more. And then I'm going to buy a little more. Yep. I'm going to keep buying it every dang day when they try to take this thing red. This is outrageous that they're even making this effort. Good for them for giving me another buy opportunity at 713, which I'll be selling this at 887 within the week. 887, folks. This is going to be the last day that they run it down. You're going to see 4 or 5 days now from it going up, is my prediction. 4 or 5 days of it going up. That's my prediction. Uh, well, I know that, or I feel that way because institutions buying it. All right, there are more institutions buying it. Mm-hmm, 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 mm. That's right, and no institutions have left. Well, that's not right because when I look at institutional holders, folks, I got news for you. I need to change this up here because, folks, what you will see here is that there was a long institution position. They held the longest time at 25, and then someone else took a long institution, a short position. I mean, shorts 25, and they dropped the 24, and then someone came back in and shorted again yesterday or day before. And I feel sorry for them because they are going to lose money on that because day before yesterday, the price was below where we are now. Got news for you. I'm sorry to say. Uh, but we're going to see this thing just keep climbing through this afternoon. And the very reason that I'm still buying shares right now, let's put in an order for 715 to rack their brains. Let's rack their brains at 715 here. Place it. And if I get 714 again, I don't care. But I'm looking to fill at 715. Then I got 10 more at 714. Oh well. Sorry. I know many of you are hoping to get some more of this. I keep seeing you guys writing. I hope we get to 650 again, or we get in the sixes. And I know I'm not helping you, but I keep buying here. But I think it's already at the bottom. And I think this is just a 1 day pullback because I showed you before when we went back a year ago, there were several days it was going up and up and up and up and up, and then it would pull back, 3 cents or sometimes 12 cents. And then it would go up and up and up, and then they'd pull it back 2 or 3 or maybe 10. And then it kept going up and up and up. So here we are, we're down 20 cents. That's more than they were taking it down, they'd be able to take it down a year ago. So I say buy. I like it. I'm very, very happy and pleased to see that. And pretty soon you're going to see somebody paying 7.15 for this, and then a few seconds after that they're going to be buying it for 7.16, and then after that it'll be 7.17, and everything that I'm telling you is going to come true, folks, because you can look right now at the daggum Dow, and you can see it's going up. You can look at the Russell, you can see the cup and handle forming on it, and they're just trying to keep it stagnant. But look at the crude oil, it's starting to recover. Gold is recovering. We got a lot of things moving to the upside here, folks. And now SoFi is only down 2.99% when they had it down 313. All right. So do not be afraid. Do not have any fear. Do not worry. Have no cares because SoFi is going to see stronger shares. I'm guaranteeing you that. Here we go. Let's keep putting in orders at 714 now. Review order and place it. Here we go. Review order and place it at 714. And 10 more at 713. Thank you. That's only 20 there. Actually, that's not true because I bought it 10, 20, 30, 40 already at 713, 50, 60, 70, 80 at 7. So now I've got 100 at 713. Beautiful. Let's go for 714 again. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, it's coming, folks. It's coming. Just look at this volume. Look at the size of the buys. 23,200,674. 23,201. 23,201, 671, and 675. A 4 share buy. I love it. And look at this amount here, 3.13%, and now only down 2.99. Now 303. Watch this toggling. Watch when it's down. Will it be 299 or 313 again right now? This is where we want to see to know whether we buy some more here. 313 again, and then 299 right on the heels of it. So look at these numbers identical. Look at the repetition. Look at the repetition. Watch what happens here, folks. Look at the repetition. Oh yeah. 313 again. Well, they're trying hard to push this thing down. They're trying to scare everybody. They can't break 710 though. They can't break 710 so far. They haven't been able to. 333 down. There's 710 one more time, and bam, they come in on it. Oh, it must be very frustrating for these guys and gals. Very, very frustrating for them. And look how little the candlesticks are as they continue to try to push it down. And look when it's down now, 88. We know that's a favorite number of theirs. 88. There we go. The new low, 14,127.69, and it's already jumped 5 cents off of that. They just achieved it again at 130 exactly. And look at it run now, 14,136.66. 14,137.73. 14,137.28. 14,138 will come. Watch it here. 137.06. 137.10. 138 will come. Come on, baby. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Don't let them dump it. Don't let them pump the dump. Don't let them pump the dump. 712 now. I want to thank you all for making these shares available so cheap today for us. Let's go in again right here. In order, we're going to go in here to 7, 12. Review order and place it. We got 10 at 7, 12 waiting. Got 7-11 on it. 10 at 7-11. Oh man, that puts a lot there. That's 130 I've gotten at 7-11. Beautiful. Let's go 7-12 now again. Place it. 10 at 7-12. What do you know? That's a lot of shares there, man. I've gotten around 240 now. Now, you guys are going to be able to buy this in the sixes. I'm going to be commending you. But I'm here to tell you, I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, I think we peaked at 717 last week. Yeah. Okay. I hear you, man. I see the amount down here, 3.13%. When this is at 712. 3.06 now is all. Uh-oh. What are you doing, guys? I'm going in for 713 now. Reader's order. I'm going to try 714. Review order and place it. Got 10 at 713 again. Nice. Let's go again. Review order and place it. I'm trying to get 714 now. Here we go. Got 10 at 713 again. I want to thank you guys again, man. You're just so great. I'm just so grateful to you. Oh man, so super. 31,390, 31,004, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 31,580 now. 31,580 shares. All right, let's just keep running it up. Come on, let's make it. Every time I get a penny, I'm up $315. Here we go. We're going to open another one, and we're going for 714. Review order and place it. I'll take 713 until they complete run out of them. I will. There we go. 10 and 713. Got to come up here and put another number, 7.13. We got 10. And we're going to scratch all those off so we know those have all been counted. Here we go. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep making it go up, right? Let's keep making it go up. Let's keep making it go up. Try it again at 714. Reuse order, review order, and place it. But I'll keep buying them. 10 and 712. Thank you very much. Why can't they get below 710 here? Huh? And doesn't everybody else see that too? I think they do. Let's go for 714. Let's buy it at 714 if we can. 10 shares at 714 just place. Got it 713 again. Probably for the very last time I'm going to do that. I don't know that for a fact, but it sure seems like it. 10 at 713. Well, you can see how hard they're trying to hold 713, but I'm telling you here and now, there's no way in the world that that's going to hold up, in my opinion. And why? Look at the Nasdaq down now, only 14, 147.37. It's climbing. Everybody's going to start coming in on this. Oh, hey, I'm back up on 10x now a little bit. Good, very good to see that. I'm tempted to sell it right now and just make a little profit on it, tiny bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold on to it though. It's not that big of a deal. I don't carry that much of it. I'm not holding that. I'm not weighted like I am on Sofi. All right. Review order, replace it. We're doing 10 more at 714. And folks, they're going to run out of these shares at 713 here in a second. 712 again. Man, you guys are so gracious. Thank you so much. I bet they hate me for putting these orders in at 714 on them. Look at that. Look what it's down now. 2.99 down. Now only 306. Watch it. 313, 299, 306, 313, 299, 306, 313, 299, 30. There it is. 313. Here comes 299, 306, 313, 299, 306. That looks good. There we go. 13 now, 305, 306, 313, 299, 306. Watch the repetitive computer trading. 313, 299, 306. There's the 306 again. Here comes your 299. Folks, watch it. It's a war of attrition. 313, 320 now. Woo! 325, 327. Bring it, shorty. Come on, get it down there to 7.9 if you can. It doesn't seem like you have the ability. 313 again only. Up 299 and 307. 299 again. 306 now. 313, 299, 306. I show you these things because they're computers trading. 313, 299, 306. 313, 299, 306. 313, 299, 306. Mofar, well, today I think we peaked. 330, only three now. And now 299, now 286 down. Here we go, folks. This is where you come in with me. Edit order. Here we're going to 715. We're going to go to 715. Review order, replace it. I guarantee you, there it is. Nice. 10 at 715 now. I told you. I told you it would fill there. Here we go again. Reuse order. Going for 715 again. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, let's put the pressure on them. Filled at 715 again. 10 more. Now we're going for 716, everybody. Let's run it up. Reuse order. We're going to go to 716. Review order and place it. I don't care if it says 714. I'll put in 716. I like to hang that carrot out in front of them, folks. Jingle that carrot out there. 715 is what I just got again. 10 more at 715. That's 30 there. Folks, the reason I'm buying so much of this is because I just saw you showing it. They were at 313, then 306, then 299, then 313, 306, 299, and then we saw a 320, and that was the last of it. That was the last of it. At that 320, now look at it. 315. Here goes 716 next. Let's put it in here. Review order and place it. 716. Give it to me, people. Well, we got 10 at 715 again. As I told you the 712s would run out. I told you the 713s would run out. I told you the 714s would run out. I'm telling you the 715s are going to run out, and the 716s are going to run out. And I'm going to show it to you. You're going to see it happen in front of your very eyes, people. You're going to see it happen. You're going to see it happen. What's going on with the NASDAQ down now? 113.69. You kidding me, man? Forget about it. Look at the SoFi making its move right now off of that cup and handle. Called it cup and handle formation, and up it goes. Look at the Dow right now. 35,709 now and rising. Look at it. Oh, yeah. 35,710 will tumble here and now. And it's going to keep going up from now until 4 o'clock. Everything's going to make a spiral here. Here we go. Upwards we go. 2,741,000,000 now. You see that? Another 200 million shares have just come in. As the price continues to escalate up to 14,144.15, 14,144.08. What happened to 127 just 20 minutes ago? 14,143.38, 14,143.55. Watch it go up here. You can see how much it's down right now, 115, and we still got 2 hours and 17 minutes of trading, folks. It's going to keep going up, is my opinion. Look at the Dow here, 35,709.70. It's going to be over 710 soon. 35,705. That ain't going to hold up. No, sir. It's going to be 35,710 and above that here before long. 143 until 2 o'clock will be the last ditch effort. My call is from 220 on. Be up, 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 up. 140, 136 now. 142.25. 140.75. 140.13. You guys are just too much, man. You guys are too much. Now 140.77. What a number. 141.12. 141.20. And all the masquerade and all the fakery and all the shake of the tree all starts to dissipate after here at 144. Look at the volume, 14, 140, 34, 14, 140 even, 14, 138, 65. We've got, folks, we've got 15 more minutes of a downward possibility, and then I think we're going to skyrocket upwards. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at this SoFi. Any institution selling here under this pressure? No. No, not at all. They're not selling, I'm not selling. They're buying, I'm buying. 35,706.72 now on the Dow. How beautiful is that? Look at that gorgeous Dow up, up, up. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,135.67. 14,135.66 will certainly be next, but no. Instead, it goes up. 14,136.78. 14,136.75. A 3-cent pullback? No way. 14,137.18. Oh, look at this desperate attempts. 14,136.61. Next will be 14,136.13 probably. Oh no, it's going up. Doggone it. 137.01. What a hack number. 137.01. And then a penny less. Oh, folks, this is no way. There we go. Right on up. 137.42. 138.01. Oh, it's coming, folks. 138.01. There. Oh, it even went past that. Oh, I missed it by a little. 139.33. Look at this time. It's 146 and they're already coming in, folks. They're not going to wait. It's going to be a double hour power hour on the NASDAQ. I think so. 139.73. 14140 will come very quick and maybe even 141. 139.75. 14139.77 will be next. 139.08. Look at that. 14, 138, 86. They're trying to 86 the run, right? That's the number. 137.45. They're trying to 86 it. 137.44. One whole penny. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at this strong effort to scare people out. Meanwhile, the Russell, the Nasdaq, everything is still holding up nice today. There's no real takedown. This Nasdaq is not going to suffer going down 122 points when it's been up freaking 700 points in a week. It's just a desperate effort for them to sell it and scare if they can, scatter. It's like in a scatter gun shooting across the bow. 14, 136.61. 135.99. That's a good number for us. Back over 136.22. 136.40. 137.52. And off to the races already at 1:48 p.m. 14, 137.12. You kidding me? 2 cents back? That ain't going to stop us. 136.90. 14, 137.79. 14, 138. Oh, yeah. All right, folks. Just settle in with me and watch. Because as this rises, you're going to see Sofi follow suit. No matter what they try here, you can see this has definitely got a majority to the upside. The trend is up. 137.18. Look how hard they're trying so hard here. 136.66 will be the next number. You got it. 136.57. Yeah, 135.87. Keep on trying, you guys. Keep on trying. The low already was 14, 127.69. Oh, my goodness, folks. Oh, what an effort for these guys. What an effort they put forth. Good for them. Good for them on spending so much money. And by the way, if you look at this, look how low the volume is on this chart right now. There's hardly anything coming in to try to keep pushing it down with. This is tiny, tiny stuff here. 3 million shares? Are you kidding me? They were using 10 million this morning to start the run down. And now look what they're using. Okay. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. But I'm telling you now, if you can look at this chart and you look at the size of all these dumps over here, look at the size of that. 14 million. Look right here to take it down. 11 million. Look right here to take it down. 11.25 million. And here, how much was this? 10.54 million. Come on in here. Look at the size of the red spikes. 8.2, 8.4, 7.6. Here's a huge one, 9.89, and then minuscule, minuscule, and still small. Still small, folks. I'm trying to show you this so you're aware. They use dinky little shares here and every other. Look at the minute. 138, 142, 144, 146, 148, folks. Be aware that this Dow is now at 35,709.07 and rising. 35,709.07. It looks good. And we're going to be watching this one close too. We're watching it close. The NASDAQ, we're looking at the little bitty shares that they're trying to run it down with here. And you know what? The big boys don't get scared by dinky little share amounts like that. They're not falling for it either. You're going to see the green come in. You'll see it. 14, 133, 132.12, 131.19. Last gas we got from now for 9 more minutes of attrition, and it'll be all over from there. And everybody will wonder, why is it going up? They've all been asking now why it's going down, and they're going to be soon asking why is it going up, if you ask me. 14, 129, 128. We've already seen 127.69 here. So here's another chance at it, and it turned and went north instead. A new higher low. That's right. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. 14, 129.59. 14, 129.84 and rising. 14, 129.29. I'm showing you these numbers because, folks, that is a hack number, 01. 14, 129.01. You're done there. Look at it jump to 14, 129.67. 14, 129.45. 129.55. Watch these numbers. Here comes the 130. Beautiful. 131. Oh, and they're not going to wait till 2, people. They're not waiting till 2. 14, 132 now. 14, 134 could come into play very quickly. 14, 134 is my prediction for the next jump and spike. It's not going to stay just $1 at a time. It won't do that. That's not when it starts to run, folks, and they really start coming in on it. 14, 131.59. 14, 129, 18. Good try, guys. You got to get to 127, 69, folks. You shorted son of a whatever's. Meanwhile, look at the Dow, 35, 698 again. As they try to take it even into the green. Oh, there's no way. Look at this thing up 267 points. You can forget about it. Not as easily manipulated as we're seeing this right now. Look at that 14, 127.95. There's 127.69, the other low, and 127.49 now at 131, by the way. 131 down, and now only down 130. Now only down 130.43. Watch the turn here. We're coming into 2 o'clock. Now only down 129. Uh-oh. Now only down 129. 130. We're watching it, folks. 130.69. 130.69. 130.88. Oh, look at that number. And then 131.44. I tell you, these numbers are all their favorites. 131.34. 131 even down. Uh-oh. Now it's only down 130. It's turned around. Now it's only down 130.33. Now down only 130.28. Now down only 130.10. It's going up. Now only down 129. And watch SoFi. Watch this one too. Watch SoFi, folks. Oh, ho, ho. Who knew that was coming? Oh, yeah, baby. And I was just feeling it friggin' $7.14, $7.15, $7.12, $7.13. Right on. Yeah, baby. Nice. Let's go for $7.19 now. Come on, let's put in a $7.19 order. Let's do it. Review order and place it for 10. Password. Screw you. Enter. All right, we got an order at 717 that just filled. Well, hell, that's great. 10 there. Let's try 719 again. Reuse order and place it. I think I'm going to get 719. I know that sounds crazy that I would want it, but I do. 718. Thank you very much. Wow. 10 there. Beautiful. That's my share order right there. I better guarantee you. Watch it. 855, 873. I was in there. 718. Here comes 719, folks. Watch. I'll keep putting it in until it fills. Watch it. I'm telling you. Reuse order and place it. I'll keep putting it in there until it fills. And now we're at 26 million shares, folks. Fill at 717 again. Nice. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful to you. We're now at 5 minutes away from getting it. This is the lowest you could buy it today, which was, I hate to tell you, it was 710. 710, and we're already at 717. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm going to fill at 719 in a second here. 718 again. 10 more. I'm going to fill at 719, and then I'm going to fill at 720. Reuse order. Place it. Time for 719. This is beautiful, folks. Sweet, sweet seat. 718, one last time. That's probably going to be the last time I get 718. Just like I told you when I got 712 just a minute ago. Man, it seemed like minutes ago. Well, let's go see what's happening now with the NASDAQ. 14, 134.56, huh? 134.83. 135.09. 14, 135.17. 14, 135.38. It's going up, people. 14, 135.31. I've told you about that number. Whoa, 14, 137.32. $2 jump to the upside. 14, 136.86 that. 14, 137.08. Whoa. Of course I'm going to put in another order. Review order and place it. Trying 719, 10 shares right here. Let's see if we can get it. 718 again. Folks, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know those are running out, so I'm glad I could get some of the last ones at 718. I want to thank you. Very appreciative, very, very grateful to you because a little bit ago we were down 3.13%, and now we're only down 2.38. That's beautiful, 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 beautiful. And watch it keep going up in price, folks. The NASDAQ's going to follow suit with it. 14 135.37, 14 136 now, 14 138 will come fast. You'll see what I'm talking about. 14 137.01 next. Watch them try, even in their futile efforts to try and stop this. It just continues to ascend. It's very, very good. Folks, we haven't even seen the real volume start coming in on this yet. We're only at 2,800,000,000. We still got 1.3 billion that could come in here between now and the close. And the only way to do that is to run the price up, to buy for more. Look at the Dow Jones now at 35,716, now 719, 35,719. Yes. Look at the number up, 288.88, people. 288.88 up. And folks, usually from that, you'll see a drop. So let's just see if there's a pullback from the 28888 or not. Let's ring this thing and ring it one more time. Where are we at? Oh, forget about it. 296.40 up now. The Dow ascending. And it will happen the same way with the NASDAQ. Watch it follow suit. 14 136.37. Down only 122.12 now. Now only down 122. Now only down 121. Now only down 120. 119. Look at it running. And watch SoFi follow suit, folks. You will indeed. You'll see it. The Dow Jones. Let's get over to SoFi on this. You can forget about that. This thing's going off. Looks good. SoFi. Right on, baby. So happy to see it. So happy, 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 joy, joy. 717. Look at the NASDAQ now. Now only down 118. Now only down 118.93. Now only down 118.65. Now only down 118.67. Now only down 118.58. Now only down 117. Here we come. 117 down. Watching it close because as the NASDAQ does, there we are, only 117 down now. Now it's going to be 115. Watch how fast. Down 116.09. Now only down 115.47. See this? Now only down 114 will be next. Oh my God, folks, look at this run. Look at them trying one more time to dump on it. Down 116.33. Forget about it, folks. No, 66. Forget that. 141.66 got slaughtered. 141.70 now. 142.30 will be next. 142.46. I missed it by 16. 143.13. Good to hear you, Catfish Chuck. Oh, yeah. Shaniza, hello. Hello, hello. And welcome, Shaniza. And Chuck. Oh, I didn't get it any time. I hit this. Thank you for being here. Hello and greetings. Welcome. We got a run starting right here. There's two waves for both of you. And folks, the run has begun. Look at us only down 113.18 here. Now only down 113.16. Now only down 112 next. Here it comes. 113.14. Now only down 112.13. Now only down 111 something. Watch it. We're increasing. There it is. As the NASDAQ does, SoFi will follow. Folks, I'm telling you, I've already been buying a ton of shares here at 710 less than 30 minutes ago. And now look where we are. Look where we are. Trying to buy at 719, going in right now, review, order, and place it. I want 719. Come on. Yeah, I'm putting my orders in higher. Got it at 717. That's going to be the last time I see that. I guarantee you. That's the last time I'm going to see 717. Watch this 2-hour power hour. We're going to see a double hour power hour is my call. Forget about any time to dump right here. Look at this chart, folks. Let me get on the in the chart, in the interactive chart. I love this, man. This is just beautiful. Look at the 45 day that just crossed over the 50-day average. Look at the green candlestick that just came in this second. Folks, look at them trying to keep us down here on this 200-day moving average, and it isn't going to happen. You got a stair step right there, then a jump, a stair step right there, and a jump, a stair step there, and a jump, a stair step building here, and another jump is coming. I can assure you of that. 143.96 now, 143.83. We're only down 114 on the NASDAQ. Folks, this isn't going to continue. This isn't going to continue. My feeling is that we're going to see a nice run over the next hour and 56 minutes. A nice run coming in on the NASDAQ. The Dow is already showing it. Look at this. Look at the Dow. 35,744 up 313. Oh my God, forget about it. And the NASDAQ won't be hanging around here going lower. Not gonna happen. Look at the Russell also. We are in the Russell. Look at it ascending here. A nice little cup and handle forming on the Russell too at 1808.34, and we are in the Russell, people. So we are in the Russell 1000, the upper echelon, the elite premium uh, sector of the Russell. Mopar, that RSI at 20, I see it. Oh yeah, man, it's going to do nothing but climb with that RSI at 20. And you know that, folks. The time is now. The time is now to strike with the iron and get yourself a great deal on this stock. That's what I say. I'm going to try for 717 now. Let's try for 717. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Let's keep the pressure on these guys. Let's keep putting the orders in. I got it at 716. 10 shares. Thank you. Thank you, shorters. Man, you guys have been so good to me today. I was able to buy it only an hour ago at 710, and it's already at 716. Thank you so much, Shorty. I'm so grateful to you for that. By the way, I wasn't buying 10 shares at the time when it got down there to that number. When it was at 710, I bought 50, and then I bought more. I bought a lot more at 710. Going back to the previous page, when they got it down to 710, I bought 100, 200, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50. Man, I've got like 350 shares at 710, and now we're sitting at 716. Who can complain about that? All I can do is say thank you to you shorters. You made that available for me. And I'm going to thank you all afternoon because I'm looking at the Russell and it doesn't look like it's dropping to me. It looks like it's going up. I'm looking at the Dow. It's not dropping to me. It looks like it's going up. I'm looking at the NASDAQ and I got my eye on it. Look at 10X. Where we at? Oh, good. I'm back up into the green on that one. Russell, how are we looking? Oh man, it looks like it's going to propel right on up. They tried earlier here at 122 to scare everyone out until 126, and that was the end of the Russell shakeout. Now you can see it's at 108.18, and it is rising. It's at 108.31. Will be the next number, 108.05. All right, we'll see where it ends up. At 180.794. And by the way, look at that. It's up $4.13. Now up $4.14. Now up 4.13 again. Oh yeah. Yes indeed, folks. Looking good. Sofi as well. Looks good. No way they're going to drive this down below 710 today. They've tried it so many times. It's an absolute failure. I love seeing them try so hard to run it back under $7 without any success. It's an absolute failure for them. And right now, you can see everybody realizes, there's not going to be another 713. And even here at 2:07 p.m., the price is actually rising, and it's going to keep going from now all the way until 716. I'm going to put my order in again at 717. Place it. See if I can get some more here cheap. I thank you, all of you shorts. 715, are you kidding? Yes. 715, 10 more. That gives me 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 there. Thank you so much, shorties. I'm so grateful to you. 26,551,000. Folks, we need to see this get over 30 million, and we will. I believe it very, very surely that we're going to see it jump over that. 26,553,000, 26,553,000, 554, 26,555,000, 26,556,000, 26,556,029. Oh yeah, look at that, folks. We're just got 300. We got 100 share buy there, and the price staying at 716. Come on, baby. 26,560 now. Oh my goodness, did you just see that? 20 million, 26,561,000, 26,562,000, 26,566,000. Good. 26,567,000, 26,567,000, 568 now. 26,569,000. Folks, it looks good. Haven't talked to this guy in a long time. Probably didn't answer. Something's wrong with my phone. Let's turn it off. It looks like you haven't set up any HomeKit accessories. Well, this whole dang thing just won't even power off now. This swipe screen to power off. Nothing is happening. My phone won't shut off. Oh my God, goodness gracious, what's happened to my phone? Let's unplug the dang thing. Maybe that's it. There we go. Powered off when it's unplugged. All right, folks, let's just keep accumulating here while they give their desperate throwaway shares to me. I'll buy all they got to give me. Everything they want to give me, I'll just keep buying it, buying it, buying it. If you think anybody's actually selling this stock here down 2%, I'm afraid not. We've made freaking 9% over the last 3 days. 2% is nothing but a scare tactic, folks. Look at the Russell here. They're trying the same thing on it. Let's see what the NASDAQ's doing now. Oh, only down 106 now. 106.66. Look at that. NASDAQ down 106.66. Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness gracious. Now only down 104. And here it goes, people. 104.66 now. Forget about 106.66. Now only down 104.38. Now only down 103 something. Here it comes. 104.98. Oh, but oh my goodness. Come on, you fakers. Come on, you fakers and you shakers and you market makers. 2,907,000 now. 907,000,000. 2,910,000,000 at 14,151.73. 152.20. 14,151.70. 151.66 effort fails. 151.80. 14,152 will come now. Here it is. 152.01. You'll see it. You'll see it right there. 152.13. It's coming and it's in our picture. You're going to see it soon enough. Look at the Dow now up 322. 151.83. 152.13 coming right our way. Here it is. 152.13. 152.13, I call it. Yeah, 151.63. 151.79. Here we go. 152.24 went past the 152.13. Sorry, I missed it. 152.19. 153.01. There's a hack number. Oh my God, it's going crazy. Now only down 105. Look at them coming in, folks. Look at this NASDAQ at 150. It all ended. The game was over at 150. 10 minutes till they started coming in. I told you. I told you so. And watch SoFi keep climbing here. As long as this NASDAQ keeps climbing, 153.38. Now only down 104. 154.06. This looks fantastic. 154.75. I'm loving it. 155.09. Fantastic. No 01 there. 155.23. A good buy number. Oh, there's the 01 hat. Sorry, Shorty. 155.38. And right on up, people. 155.72. Watch SoFi now. You watch it, folks. You stay with me. You watch, as does SoFi, so does the NASDAQ. Watch it. 155.95 now. 156 coming. 156.15. Beautiful. 157 and 158 could come very fast. Here they come. 156.44. 157 right now. I call it. There it is. 157.11. Oh my God, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. That RSI at 20. Oh yeah. 14,158 will be in our target now. 14,158 right now. Here it comes. They're not going to stop this. Only down 100 points now. Now only down 101. 14,157 now. Down only 100. Watch it run, folks. 14,157.44. 14,157.36. 14,157.70. 14,157.66. Are you kidding me? Say goodbye to it. 157.12. Oh my God, it's out here. 156.86. Try and 86 it if you can. Try 157.17. 157.20. Oh my God, look at this thing going up here. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. 157.66. 157.97. I tell you these numbers, 158.32. And folks, we are no longer down 100. We're only down 99. 158.94. The game is over, folks. The game is over. Watch SoFi run too. Yeah, baby. Watch it. 114, 159.50. We're only down 98 points now. Oh, goodness gracious. Now only down 98.49. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Now only down. Oh, this is great. This is exactly what I call it. We have 2 hours, an hour and 45 minutes of this run to continue, and it will. They're coming in on it, folks. So much for the head games. So much for the fakery. You got look at the Dow too, folks. Look at the Dow now. Look at the Dow up 329. Folks, the NASDAQ will follow. Look at the S&P improving, only down 391 now. Look at the Dow up now, 35,760, up 329 points, people. Holy crap. And how could the NASDAQ be down 99 points with this up 325? I'll tell you how. Pure manipulation, people. 100% manipulation. That's how. Look at this, and we're green still on this. I know it's down a little bit today, but I'm still green on it, buying at 34. 35,757. This thing is a 757 jumbo jet. That's what it is, man. 35,757.59. Folks, it's just climbing. And this is going to be the trend for every bit of this market, no matter what they try to do. No matter what they try to do. Look at the convergence right now. Look at the crossover of the 45 crossing over the 200 day. Look at the 45 and 50 crossing the 200 day on this now. Holy crap, folks. Reuse. Thank you. I'll go 717. Review order and place it. I want it now. Fill at 717. 10 shares at 717. I'm going for 718 now. Why? Because I can see what's going on with that chart. Place it. Yeah, baby. 10 more at 717. Beautiful. Thank you. Folks, this isn't going to last. This is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average right now. Folks, I know what I'm talking about. Look at the Dow now, 757.59 up 327. It's at 768. Forget about 757. It's at 764 now. Oh my God. And SoFi's running with it. Here we go, folks. Review order and place it. I want 718. Come on, give it to me. 717. I got 10 more at 717. Don't worry about 716. That won't be there long. It's going to disappear when my order comes through. And look what time it is, folks. 2:17 p.m. Oh my goodness gracious. We already saw 213 come and go. And folks, I've been telling you what's happened to this stock over 4 of the last 3 days. 3 out of 4 days at 222, it starts its run. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to go ahead and start buying now. I'm looking at the Dow. Look at this thing going right up now, up 332. Look at the NASDAQ now only down 100 and improving. Come on, NASDAQ, follow suit. Don't be manipulated by these guys. The game is over on these guys. The game is over on them. 14, 157.33 now. It's beautiful. Look at that now, only down 100 points now. Here we go. Let's go. Review, order, and place it. I want more Sofi. I want more Sofi. Trying for 717 now. And I feel at 716 again. 10 more shares there. Oh, no, that's probably the last I'll see of that. Thank you at 2:18 p.m. for giving me that at that price at 716. I'm very grateful to you. And I see the volume now at 27 million shares with an hour and 40 minutes left. Folks, they're not done yet. Look at this NASDAQ down now. Only 101.03, 14, 157.22, 14, 156.84. To see how strong and powerful they are. 156.99 is our number. Now 157. Here it comes. Here we go, folks. Watch it go to 156.9. Oh, that doesn't work. That won't work. That's too little, too late. 156.98. Are you kidding me? No, no, no. No, 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 no. 157 will be right back on our plate here in a second. Watch it. Here it comes. This is there it is. 157.23. 158 now. And we're only down 100. Look at this. 158.08. 158.33 next. Probably see it. 158.33. Oh man, they're being resilient and trying so hard, even in the face of the Dow just going right on off. Look at the NASDAQ. It looks beautiful. Look at the Russell right here. It looks good. Look at the S&P about to go green as well. Look at the S&P after this 1:52 p.m., folks. It ended. It was over across the board. All of the manipulation. There we go. The Fed rates are cooling in October, and this is good news. And folks, you can forget about this staying in the red. Everything's going green. The Dow is majorly going green today. The NASDAQ, they're having a tough time holding this thing down to 100 even. And the reason why is because everybody in the market can see the doggone Dow going crazy. And they know the same thing's going to happen here with the NASDAQ most likely. That's my opinion only. I could be wrong. But I see us only down 100 points now when we were just down 130. So I can see that. I can see what's happening. I can see their desperation efforts. And I see SoFi just hanging out here at 716. They cannot anyway get it below 710 today, no matter what they tried. They tried it many, many different times, and every single time they tried, it failed, 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 and failed again. So no more $7 or below for these guys. Game over, game's up. Time to concede, throw in the towel, and go long with the rest of everybody who's buying the rest of this afternoon. Every one of them are going to be longs coming in at 27 million shares now reached. We're soon to be breaking over 30 million, and I'm telling you it's going to do that by 235. We'll be over 30 million by 235. All right. And by then the price is going to be at 719. You'll see. We're at 26,985 now. Come on, let's get over here on this interactive chart and see who's coming in. Look at that triple upside crossover. It's forming even a better head on it. It looks awesome. Look at the gaping mouth of that blue and the gold gaping, gaping, gaping wider and wider. And this is where Kathy Wood would buy. This is where Kathy Wood would buy. Look how they tried to drop that 45 down below the 50, and it just bounced off at 2:13 p.m. and said, sorry, not going there. And look at that 45-day now about to cross over the 10-day right now, folks. Man, oh man, it looks gorgeous. Look at the NASDAQ now only down 100, and they're trying so hard to hold it there. Oh no, it's going to go into the 90s now. Watch it run. Down only 99.88. Here it comes. You'll see it, folks. Watch it happen right before your very eyes. Watch it happen. There we go. Look at all this dumping efforts, too. Look at the size of the volume starting to come in stronger here, though. They're coming in bigger. We're going to look at it and show you. Oh, look at all that green all of a sudden. Oh, look at the NASDAQ with a major triple upside crossover in formation. Look at the size of those big efforts to stop it, too. 9 million again, 9 million again, 8 million again. Now that we're not seeing the puny little twos and the little 2.5s, they're trying to stop this run with massive dumps again, but the big ones are coming in, folks. Look at that crossover right there. It's beautiful. Whoa. I like it a lot. No wonder they're trying so hard to deflate this now. No wonder they're trying so hard to stop it from going over 100 or less than 100 down. But it ain't going to happen, folks. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Bye bye hundreds. Bye bye 100 down. Bye bye 100 down. You'll see what I mean here. Look at the S&P 500 starting to spike. Nice. Everything's making a run here. Oh! Come with me, everybody. Come with me. Come on in. The water's fine. 718 I want now. Let's go 719. Let's put the pressure on him. Phil 10 at 718. Well, I filled a whole bunch here at 715, 712, just a little bit ago. Reuse order. Review order in place. Go up for 719 now. Come on, man. Help me out. Help me out, Shorty. Let me get 718 again. 10 there. Well, as I've already said to you, all the shares are going to run out at 712. All would run out at 713, and they did. All ran out at 714, and they did. I told you they'd all run out at 715, and they did. All of them ran out at 716, and they did. All of them have run out now at 717, and they have. And now we're going to see 718 go bye-bye, and we're going to see 719, and then we'll see 720, and it'll be partly because I'm the one that keeps buying the dang stuff. I'm doing all I can to help us out here, folks. Just filled at 719, 719, 10 shares. And now we're going to see all those disappear. And we're going to 720. And the reason that we are is because the NASDAQ is just going skyrocketing now. The NASDAQ is going to go up. You cannot see this damage any longer. Look at this. Look at the cup and handle on it right there. Look at that gorgeous cup and handle on the NASDAQ. Only down 102 now. Look at the S&P. Same thing. A nice platform building on this. Only down $3.79. Folks, all of it's going to go green. We got an hour and a half to continue this run. Now the NASDAQ only down 99. There it is. It broke the 100. And watch them all start coming in now. Watch them. Watch how fast this thing runs. It'll be 66 in no time down, not 99.94. Look at that effort right there. I laugh at you so hard. Oh, I laugh at you so hard, Shorts. You're so funny. Desperately funny. NASDAQ. Oh, look how hard they're trying, folks. Look, look, look. Let's get in here on this thing. Look closer. Look at these big green candlesticks coming in, and look at them wimpy red ones in between. Look at that, folks. Look at this green. Look at the blue 45 crossing the 50-day right now. Right there. The 45-day plateaued with the 50, and now it's bouncing off of it. At 14, 155.40. 14, 155.44. 14, 155.40. At 14, 155.72. 14, 156.20. Up we go. 14, 156.67. And it didn't even hit 666 for him. I'm sorry. 14, 156.76. Oh my God! Come on here. Look at the S&P now too. Just continuing to rise, and it should be no surprise. Look at this. What 4, 5, 4, 7, 13. What a joke. 5, 4, 7, 13. Folks, forget about it. You guys are done too. Look at this beautiful chart here. Look at the blue jumping away from the gold on this chart on the Nasdaq. Folks, I'm not kidding you. This 10-day moving average jumping over the 50-day 40 moving average right there. Look at that move. And it's starting to gap away from it. It's going to go on up. Don't matter what they try here in this last 230 run. Forget about it, folks. The thing is going higher. Look at this thing. Not only down 54666 people. Look at that. All right. Okay. You see it. 13 people here. Brew Tank. I'm over 14,000 shares. Ring the bell, Cat. All right. Brew Cat. Oh, my goodness gracious. Brew Tank Outdoors. All right. Brew Tank. Dude, you won't believe how many shares I've got. There we go. All right, Brew Tank. Nicely done. And folks, if you've been buying where I've been buying, you're doing good, man. I bought a bunch here at 710, and now it's at 720. Folks, look at this thing running. Look at it. And I called it. I told you it was going to happen. I told you so. I told you so, people. There's no way they're holding this back. Oh my God, it looks great. Here we go. 721 now. 721, won't that be fun? 721, and the run's begun. Oh, yeah, it's 721. Thank you very much. Thank you for 720 for one last time. And now we're going to fill at 721. You'll see. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Reuse, order, and place it at 721. We're going to fill that, folks. I told you they'd all run out at 710, 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 716, 717, and they're all going to run out at 720. I just got another right there, 720, 10 more. And folks, by the way, from buying in at 710, and I now have 31,580 plus. Look at this, Brew Tank. 31,580 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260 shares, 260 plus is 31,840 shares I'm sitting on, bro. 31,840 shares of SoFi stock. And I'll tell you why. Because this thing is going to go to 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, and higher. All right, let's try and get 721 again. Review order and place it. And I'm happy to be here, enjoying my time with you, everybody. Thank you for being here with me as you watch me keep buying these shares. I'm very happy to do so, putting my orders in higher than the current price. And I don't have a problem doing that, especially when I know where it is going. And folks, right now, I'm just filled again at 720, 10 more at 720, 10. And somebody keeps telling me add zeros. Terry does keep adding zeros. But look what's happening now with the NASDAQ. Uh-oh. what happened now at 2:32? Who is decided that their run has begun? Look at that blue cross the 50-day and rising here. Oh my, that looks good. Mm-mm-mm. Looks awesome. Mm-hmm. I know it. Mm-mm. Well, all I can say, Blue Tank, is I own that many because I can own that many. Um, and I got news for you. With the amount that I still have in cash, I could easily have 50,000 shares right now. I could just buy 50. I could just buy, if I wanted to, I could just buy freaking 25,000 shares right now. No problem. And look at this thing run. Oh my God. Hmm. Oh man. Let's go for 722 now. Reader's order 722. I'm going to keep the fire under these people. I am. They're going to keep seeing my orders there at 722, and they're going to go, dadgummit, who keeps buying this for more than we want to get? There we go. 721 one last time. 721. I got 10 there. Now we're going to see 722. Let's do it again. Review your order and place it. And I'm going to stay on these guys. I'm going to keep putting the pressure on them, folks. I'm here to do that all dadgum day. I've been doing it ever since the price was 710. 721 again. 10 more. Oh, look at it now. 722. Let's get it. Place it. Come on, baby. I get this. 10 to 722. Yeah, I knew it. Folks, those are all going to run out too, just like all the shares at 710 that were fake, all the 711 fake sold shares, all the 712 fake sold shares, all the 713 fake sold shares. And I already told you this morning it wasn't going to be down 13 cents today. That wasn't where that line was going to be drawn in the sand. They're trying to draw it there, but that's not where it's going to end. Not if you're asking me. Look at this chart. Look at the NASDAQ down only 96 now. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in on the NASDAQ too. Holy smokes, everybody. Holy smokes. 723, please. One is 723 now. Place it. Give it to me at 723. Oh, I love you, Shorter. 720 one more time. Thank you. That was desperate. Man, I keep putting these orders in at just the right time to snag these cheap shares. Thank you. I don't know how it happens every time, but it's happened. Oh my goodness gracious. And what happened to us being down 3.5%? That went away fast. Let's go in here at 720 again. We're going to put it in at 721. Review order and place it. I'd like to get 719 again if I could. I've bought a whole bunch there. I mean, a lot. But instead, I got 721 again. All right, well, whatever. Let's try 722 now. Reuse, review order and place it. No, I'm just going to keep lighting the fire, man. I'm going to keep throwing kerosene on this flame. There's nothing they can do, man. I'm just going to keep putting in orders over. 720 again. 10 more. Thank you, Shorts. I guess it's all over now. We're at almost 29 million shares. We're going to go over 30 again easily. And we may even see 45 again today because I think they're still holding off for coming in. I think they want to make sure they get the obvious low. And look at all of this green coming in now on the NASDAQ. Huh. Wonder why. Why weren't they all just continuing to be scared out? Look at this chart. Looks gorgeous. Look at the cup and handle now on the NASDAQ. Look at that cup and handle. Dang, that looks good. 5 out of 6 green candlesticks in the last 6 minutes. Holy caramba. Oh, my. Oh, my. Uh-huh. Yeah. I know somebody else bought at 710 today. It's making a bunch of money. I'm over 14,000 shares. Ring the bell. That's right, Brute. Oh, yeah, man. 721 now. Oh, let's keep the pressure on them, folks. Place it. Let's keep the pressure on them. 721. I'm trying for. I'd love to buy it there. 720 again for the final time. Oh man, 31,840. I'm about to go over. Yeah, I'm over 31.9 now. I'm gonna have 32,000 shares by the end of the day, everybody. Yeah, I am not really the king cat, Brute Tank. I think Terry, or maybe N. Clark, actually own quite a bit more than me. Uh, I'm not positive on that, but I'm pretty sure Terry owns quite a bit more. I had asked him earlier what he was in at, how much he was holding. I don't know if he ever responded to me, but wow, what a great day to be buying this stock at 710 a share. Holy cow! And who was just thinking? Just think, last week we were 90 cents lower than this on Tuesday, filling. On Tuesday, we were 90 cents lower. Now on Thursday, look at us. Oh my God. Sorry about your luck, shorties. Look at the crossover happening here on the NASDAQ right now. And look how hard they're trying to hold it down 100 points. I don't know why. I don't know what that means to them so much. But they're trying here. Look at these red candlesticks they're trying to stifle this crossover with. Look at that crossover, folks. And it isn't working. Look at that. 14,161 now. 14,161.69. 14,161.79. We're now doing 161.49. Look at this. We're only down 97 points, and it's going to get better all afternoon. All afternoon. All afternoon. Look at the Dow up now. Oh my God, it's up 359, and they're still trying to scare people out. S&P is about to go green, people. And look at the Russell as well. Look at the S&P. It's about to go green. Look at the Russell here. It is going green and greener, which we are in. The Russell. Look at that thing. Folks, the whole index, all markets increasing. Now the NASDAQ only down 93. And who called it? Who freaking called it? I did. I totally called this. And we couldn't even green by the end of the day. Look at that crossover on the NASDAQ. Look at us only down 91 points now at 14,16666 coming here. Watch it. And it even went over it. Sorry about your luck, shorty. 14,166 is gone. 14,167 now. There we go. Whoa, yeah. Booyah. 14,167.76. Look at this desperate effort here. That's not where you want to be, shorty. 14,166.60. Oh, sorry. You got it. You came so close. Oh, it's on up, and it goes. 167 now, 168 now, only down 90 points. Now only down 89. And watch SoFi follow suit, folks. Watch SoFi springboard here. Watch SoFi springboard. It's going to launch, folks. There is no failure to launch. This thing is going to launch. You're going to see it follow the NASDAQ. 721. I'm going in at 722. Going in at 722 right now. Here we go. Yes, sir. Place it. Going in at 722. I got 10 at 721. That makes 40 there. Ah, beautiful, folks. Look at the NASDAQ now, only down 89 points. Look at this. 14,168.78. 14,169.13 will be next. 14,168.68. 14,168.46. Only down 90 points. Now only down 89.47. Soon only down 88.99. Here we go. 88.13 down. Ho, ho, ho. Now 87 something. Watch. Oh my God, folks, how did I know this was all a game today? All just a shake of the tree and total manipulation. Look at the S&P going green right now. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, who called that as well? My God, this is just so fun, people. So fun to watch. Look at the wrestle going on now. Forget about the 1808.44. It's at 1809 now and rising. Folks, it looks good. SoFi looks good. Everything looks good. 10X looks fine. I'm okay. I'm still up on it. Oh my God, what the heck is happening here with all of these markets? Look at the indexes climbing. And who called it to happen? Every single index now on the recovery and climbing. And look now at the NASDAQ only down 86, folks. Look at that. Look at it going. Oh my God. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Damn Mopar, 16,000. There you go. I'm up to 16,000 shares. There you go, Mopar. Heck yeah, man. We're going to give you some love for that. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Yippee, 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 yo, yippee, yay. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I keep hitting that button every time. Yes, sir. 15 viewers, and I called this manipulative effort. Look at the NASDAQ now only down 85. Don't be surprised to see the dang thing green by the end of the day. We still got an hour and 15 minutes, and all the manipulated bullshit is over, folks. This is time for this thing to run. Everything's going to run. SoFi is going to run. Watch me put in orders at 721 that will fill here in a second. Here we go. Filling at 721, reuse order. Limit 721, review order, and place it. Oh, yeah, it's going to fill all right. I guarantee you. 10 more at 720, though, before it runs on up. Here we go. We're going to try to get at 721. Review order and place it. Oh, it's going there, folks. Look at the Dow up 35,812 now. Look at the NASDAQ only down 84 when it was just down 104 15 minutes ago. Now it's only down 83. Filled at 721. Thank you very much. 10 more there. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 there. And I got a lot more earlier this morning there. I had 10, 20 there. Here we go. I had another 10, 20, 30. Golly, I'm just piling in on this thing today. I'm just piling in. I backed up the truck, and I've been backed up since $7.10 a share. And here we go now at 722. Let's put it in. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 722. And if I get 720 again, that'll be fine. Or even 721. Mm-hmm. 720 again. Thank you. Well, you got to hand it to them. I would get more, but I got a lot on my DraftKings stock. Okay, yeah. How's that doing, DKNG? Let me take a look at it. DKNG. By the way, before we go there, hey, take a look at this. Kathy, it's with a C, C-A-T-H-I-E, Wood, buys more SoFi. Bing. Check it out, folks. Kathy Wood, Art Capitalizes, buys 1.5 million 7 hours ago. That's the report. All right, they sold 5 million of Coinbase shares and bought Robinhood and SoFi. Why do you figure she did that? She's some sort of a moron? Some sort of an idiot? No. She did that because she suspected that we were going to be going higher and higher between now and the next earnings call because we're going to be profitable on the next earnings call. And that earnings call comes up, folks, exactly 2 months from today, January the 30th. All right, 2 months. We're 60 days away. I was picking up around $26. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yep. So SoFi has a partnership with Galileo. They announced Kathy Wood decides to buy another $1.5 million worth of SoFi. And why do you think she did that? Also picked up a Luna Tesla around 206. All right, good. I mean, I think you meant a lot. Let's go look at DKNG now. DraftKings, and I know my friend Double K has a lot of this. He's very heavily invested in the DraftKings. Oh, good, 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 good. Look at the 6-month chart on this stock. Wow, look at that. Bam, from 37 right up to 38, 33. Woo! Nice, nice little gain. Folks, it's looking good, looking strong. Just like the doggone Russell is right now. Look at it gaining and climbing and going up and up. It's going to break 1810 here in a moment, and everything is breaking to the upside. Look at the NASDAQ now, only down 81 points. I told you soon it would be down only 66. And you can count it as it rises. Now only down 81.21. Now only down 79.54. Now only down 77 coming. Watch how fast they start pouring in on this once they see they're missing the boat. Watch how fast this thing starts to run up. Once they see they're missing the boat, folks. The NASDAQ is only down 0.5% now. Holy crap, it was down 1.13. It's already regained half of what it had lost. All right? And we're not even done yet. Look at it, only down 78 now. I told you. I told you so. Now only down 77. Watch SoFi keep climbing. As long as this thing is rising, this will keep climbing. You can see it, you can watch it. And watch the Russell. We're going to be over 810 here. 1810 any second now. 1810 any second now. You can see it, you can watch it, you will see it, you'll observe it, and it's going up and up and up and up. 180968, 180971 will be next. 180973, and right on up, folks. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. 180970. There it is. 180972. I missed it by a penny. 180974 now. Here it comes. And right on up to 1810 and plus. There's the 74. I called it. 180975767778. Keep going, Russell. Keep going, NASDAQ. Now only down 74 points. Dang. Oh my gosh. What are you shorters going to do now? Now only down 73 points at 18466. Oh my gosh. 14184 again will be here. 18466. You saw it just there. And you know what they tried from that number? A little shake back. But that don't matter, folks. Look at the increases. Look at the Russell now. 180978. 180979 coming right now, or 180980. Oh yeah, 180979. Here comes 180980. It's on the port. It's on our porch, right on our front porch. 180980 right here. Boom! Come on, baby. Keep on climbing. Look at the NASDAQ now, only down 77 points. I told you we'd only be down 66 or even less by the end of the day. Folks, we still got an hour and 9 minutes, and you can see what is happening. All the fakery and shakery and all this massive volume to scare everyone out was all just accumulating. I wonder how many of these people just stuck it in their gold bags waiting for this to happen. Now they're going to make a fortune off all the gullible people. Look at this, only down 75 now. Beautiful. We've already gained 115 points in about 30 minutes, folks. Look where we were here. 14129, and we're at 182, and we will be at 189. All right, so that's 60-point gain. And who called it? Catfish did. Catfish did. Catfish called it. Catfish saw it, he smelled it, he sniffed it out. He said, this is nothing more than 100% manipulation, because the Dow was green and going greener. The S&P is now green and going greener. The Russell is green and going greener. Everything is going up. 180979 now. 180981 will be next. You're going to see it, folks. You're going to see it. Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. Oh yeah, boom, boom. Out go the lights. 109.81. I called it. 109.83. Let's see it. Come on, give it to me. 109.84. Might as well. 109 1809.84. Might as well hit it right now in 3, 2, 1. Up 6.03. 1809.84. Watch it unfold. We're knocking on it. We're knocking on the door. Let's get back over to Sofi. I want to look here. I want to see institutions too. Let's go over here. And by the way, did you hear Kathy Wood buy SoFi? There you go. She bought a bunch of it, folks. She sold 5 million of Coinbase so she could buy more of this runner because she knows where this is going, just like I do. Look at the price now at 722. Forget about it, people. We're going higher. There's no way they're going to hold this down 713. I'm going at 723 right now. A buy order 723. Going to go in for 10 shares. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, I'll take it if I can get it at 723. 10 more at 722. Good. That's 20 there. Well, that's a lot more than that, believe me, because I bought more earlier today at 722 when it was going down. And now it's coming up. And I told you even then, when the earlier 3,000 bought today between 710 and 720. Heck yeah. All right. Good for you, Jacob. All right. Buy along with Kathy Wood. Hello, Catfish. Yes. Welcome back, Jacob. Oh man, am I still sitting here buying? You bet I am. I've been buying ever since it got back down to 710 again. I'm now sitting on 31,000, a lot more. I gotta add these up. 31,840 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 130 equals 31,970 now I'm sitting on. Got scratch lines through these. 31,970 shares. Well, I told you I was going to have 32,000. Oh, 724. Oh my God, what is happening to this damn thing? Oh my gosh. 14 cents up times 3, 31,970. 0.14 times 31,970 equals $4,475 off of an hour ago gain. And look at it going up. Let's try 726, everyone. Come on with me. The water spine. Review order and place it. Oh, look at them put a password in now. Why? It's like they protect these damn shorters sometimes, folks. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get 725. No, beautiful. 725 now. Oh my God. 10 more at 7.25. Folks, what will happen if we turn out green by the end of the day, which Catfish predicted this morning? If you guys don't believe me, I know a lot of people don't believe me, but I think I'm right. Yeah, 727. Let's go for 727 now, just to put a monkey in the wrench. The 727. All right, let's see what we get here. Mopar for Lives. Glad I got a Dutch Nero's. McDonald's launching a new concept in Illinois called COAMCs. Looks like their menu is taking the Dutch bro stock down. Whoa. Okay. Glad I got a bunch of Dutch Nero's. Okay. Oh my God. Look at this price on this stock going on up to 726 now. Just still 10 at 726. All right. And I'm going in at 727 now. Let's see if we can get it at 727. Reuse, review, order, and place. You guys try it all you can if you want, man. You try all you can, shorties. Reaching 30 million shares now. Get another $1,000. You know, got another 1,000. All right. Dutch Bros, I hear you. I hear you, Mopar. Jacob holding 15,000 long, swinging 5K. There you go. Nice. Very good. That's what you should be doing. Yes, indeed, folks. Everybody has got a way to learn from this stock, and that is that they manipulate it more than anything. They really do. And look at the volume now, almost at 30 million. Every day that we go over 30 million, we'll keep killing these shorts. And we're going to do it right now. We still have an hour and 3 minutes left, folks. We could end up around 42, 43 million today still. Because guess what's happening? Look at the NASDAQ. Now only down 75, folks. I already told you that it would probably be down only about 66 within about 30 minutes. And I think I called that. Look at this now. Down 76.12, down 76.17. Now we're going to see down 75 something. Here it comes right now. Down 75.65. See that? Now down 74 something. There it is. Folks, this thing's running. Down 74.13. Oh my goodness gracious. Now only down 74.45. 74.82 off the 13, folks. They're trying to run it the other way. Oh, I don't think so, folks. I just don't think so. I don't think so. Look at the Dow now, almost up 400. Look at this thing taking off. 389.38. Oh my God! Forget about the Nasdaq going any lower, folks. And the S&P has now gone green. Look at the S&P up 3 now. Whoa! And look how hard they tried to scare everyone here today. Look at this lunchtime low BS. And then two doubles, a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3, and then goodbye. Fakery all over. Sorry about your luck. The Dow is now up 390. The NASDAQ only down 74. Oh, yeah, baby. And look at our stock, the Rising Sun. House of the Rising Sofi. Woo, yeah, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me today. I'm very, very grateful for your presence. I'll move this over a little bit out of my face so it's not right there and not putting a shadow on King Cat. There we go. That's better. Now we got it where we want it. And just look at everything escalating. Look at this amazing stair stepping again. There's nothing but a stair step building right here now, even at 724, people. It's just another stair step plateau to launch off of. Get over here and look at the interactive chart with me. Let's look at the interactive chart. All right. Holy smokes. Look at that 10-day average. Look at these massive buy ins. 235,000 shares at 254. 265,000 folks. These are 2 million share buys. All right. And look at this dinky red behind it, 146. Forget about it. And look at this dinky red here, 30,000 shares at 258. Are you serious? That's all you can muster at 238 is 30,000 shares? Oh my God. I could buy that many shares of this stock right now myself. Golly. Unbelievable. Let's go for 726 again. Review order, and place it. I don't care if I'm 2 cents over the current price. Who gives a darn? That don't matter to me. Oh my God, it's beautiful. 724. Thank you. 10 shares there. Well, folks, let me tell you something. This is crazy. I picked up my pen and I've written so many buy orders in that I have a blister on my finger right here. Okay. I actually have a blister right here from picking this up and putting it's sore right there. It actually hurts. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness gracious. All of you guys make me so proud. Look at that, holding 15,000 shares. Love it. Bought 3,000 between 710 and 720. Man, I love you guys, man. You're right here with King Cat. You're not falling for any of this foolishness and all this fakery and all this manipulative effort. You're not falling for any of that, are you, folks? No, sirree. And you shouldn't be. Look at this thing down now. They're trying to hold it down 13 cents. I told you they wouldn't be able to do it. I told you that wasn't going to happen. And look at this one effort here there. 157,000 shares at 301. Look at that. Is that going to scare it? No. Look at the 45-day and the 50-day. Look at the 200-day moving average, folks. Look at this right here. Look at that right there. The dang thing held right there from 220 all the way until 253, 30 minutes, and finally it said, I think we're done. Good job, nice try, game over, shorts. And look at what happened from that time. Look at the 45 and 50 days spiraling up. Look at this effort to drop it down below the 10-day, even right now. Desperation. Desperation. What a sensation. Desperation on the shorts right now. 29,832 volume. 10,000 shares bought. Now another 20,000 shares bought. 29,865, and they're coming in, folks. We're seeing a power hour coming our way. 29,873, 8,000 shares bought at 723. 29,874, and the price goes up a penny just on 1,000 shares, folks. That's good. 29,874, 554. 29,874, 554. 29,874, 848. Look at all these little buyers coming in at 723, and now 724. Folks, here we go. Here we go, people. Coming in again. I'm going to go 725. Read this order. 725 is what I want. Here we go. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let me have it at 725. Instead, I get it at 724 again. 10 more. That's okay. It's going to feel, those will run out very shortly. You'll see. Here we go again at 725. Review order and place it. And if I get it at 724 again, more power to me, right? Phil, 10 at 724 again. And just as I told you, when they all filled out at 710, I said, those will all go away. 711s will go away. 712s will go away. 713s went away, even though they tried to hold that for about 20 minutes. That didn't work. 714 went away. 715 went away. And now 724 is going to go away. All right, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at the NASDAQ down now. Look at what they're doing to it. Let's get over and look at it. Trying to stall people out a little bit here, trying to keep it from going. But folks, I don't see how it can. It's just another desperate attempt, and there's no volume to try to run this thing back down with. They've already used all the heavy volume. So look at these three heavy red candlesticks in a row. One here at 258, one here at 3, one at 302, one at 304. Every other minute, they're trying to drop it. You see that? And you can see the price now, 14,170.75, 14,170.47, 14,171, 169.51. Give them all the grace for getting it down 88 now. 88, folks. Folks, remember, it was down 120 points. And now they got it only at 88. Good Lord. And of course, it was easy to see. Look at the triple upside crossover. Boom. There's 1, 2, 3 lines over the 200-day moving average. And now they can't even get this thing back down to the 45 or 50-day here. Watch it bounce off this right here. Watch the NASDAQ bounce off of this right here. Boom. Watch it go up off these two lines. It's right in the center between the 45 and 50-day. Watch the green one start coming here. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. 1416467 16533. Here comes 16543. 16553. No, 16584. 16592. 16613. Here it comes. 16613. Oh, 16509. Look at them trying so desperately here. 164.88 and then 165.23. There's a no. That's a buy number, 88. 165.04, 165.03. Are you kidding me? A freaking penny? No way. 164.89 again. They're trying for that 88. 163.40. Who's so intent on this? Look at the RSI. It's at the bottom, folks. They've done it. They've done it. They've done it. They've done it. And the RSI is at the very bottom. It's at the green line, folks. It won't stay here at 307. Trust me. They'll come in on this. Look at this RSI right here. Look how hard they've come at it with all these huge red candlesticks in the last 8 minutes, 10 minutes. But look at the RSI. Holy smokes, folks. Oh my God, they've over abused it here. They've run it down beyond the green almost, folks. Watch it pop. Look at everything. Look at this whole market, folks. Look at the Dow, though, up 366.57 and rising. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at this thing, man. Oh my gosh. 14,162.21. Now back up. 28. 14,161.72. Still, it's recovered from that 100 and something. Where were we down here when the price was at 14,281? Oh my God. And they had it all the way down here to 14,129. And look at the recovery off that. Look at it just bounce off that. And folks, time's up for you guys to get out shorts. Time's up. The clock is ticking. 14,161.11 now. 14,162, 161.18 going up. 161.25. 14,161.64. 14,161.37. That's better than 25. Oh my, look how hard they are trying, though. You got to give it to them. Look at these massive dumps. Look at these massive dumps here trying like heck. Who's so intent on making the market be red today? Who is so desperate for that to happen that they throw away that kind of volume? Look at these size of these. Look at the size of this desperation on their part. 10 million, 10.3 million, 10.5 million, 10.28 million, then 8.68. Look at the drop off on the volume to keep trying to make it fall. They can use less and less shares. I've shown you all this before. This is how they motivate it. This is how they make it work. They start small. They start attacking it small. They keep getting heavier, 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 then lighter, lighter, lighter as it starts to fall. And then that all runs out, peters out, and somebody says, no, thank you, I'll take it there. And they come in right here at 161.64, and they decide game over, and they want to start buying it again. So we'll see if I'm right. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. 14,159.27, 14,160.06. I don't think I'm wrong. 14,160.14, 14,160.55 coming. Watch it. 14,160.55. Nice try, guys. It's going up. 15,159, 14,159, 115, 14,158. And they're trying hard to get it back down to 100. They got an agenda. They want to do something to this NASDAQ. It's going nuts on them. These shorts are losing their asses. Okay? They're losing their asses. And they have no other option but to still keep trying to attack it down, even though it's recovering. So they have to dump more money in, dump more money, dump more money, dump more. Look at these huge. Look at all this red here. Look at that effort. But it stops there, and then it starts recovering because no one is falling for it. No one's really falling for it. The only ones selling here are sellers selling to each other, folks. I guarantee you. Sellers selling to one another. That's all they're doing here to try to manipulate it down. Short to short kissing. All right. 14,157.88. 159.33. Look how fast it jumped off that. 159.84 now. 14,159.93 and up it goes. 14,160.08. And the end is over at 3:10 p.m. It all ended. 14,160.77. 14,161 now, 31. The NASDAQ only down 97, now only down 96. They're already coming. Now only down 96.25. Now only down 95.88. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, folks. And you saw that 88. They tried to go the other way. See? They got that 88. They tried to go the other way. Now only down 97.48. Now down 99.08. You saw him get that 88, what they tried off of it. Oh, yeah. Folks, I'm just showing you very closely how they're trying to manipulate this market today at the end. Only 100.66. Look at that big green candlestick come in there, though. They say, I don't think so. 158.65. 158.04. Watch it, folks. Watch how hard and deliberate they try, and they look at these massive red candlesticks. They've started it again like they were earlier. Look how they were earlier in the day. They had huge amounts of red coming in here. All through this manipulation down. There were just massive red candlesticks coming in there. Look at them in a row there. 5 in a row, 8 in a row, 5 in a row. Here you go, 6 in a row right there, 7 in a row, and then it all turned around and started going crazy on them. So what they got to do now? Look at these dumps, dump, trying to get it back down, folks. And now it's broken only down 98. Now only down 97 coming. Watch how fast this changes, folks. Watch how fast it changes. You can see them coming in on it. You can see they got close to that 200, just like they did here. They ran it down below the 200. This time they couldn't even achieve that. They couldn't achieve that. You see it? And look at the 45 and 50 day gapping away. Look at the 45 gapping from the 50 right now. Watch this 10-day moving average make an abrupt turn. Watch it right now. The NASDAQ only down 96 now. It's recovering well. It's doing good in here into the last hour. We got 45 minutes left to keep going green. 14 now only down 97. 14 now down 98. Boy, hey, I'm trying so hard to keep this down under 100. Look at that. Now down 100 again. And watch it pop on that. I think it pops. Look at the NASDAQ here. Down 100.83. Down 100.32. We're going to watch this very closely because as it does, Sofi will do. We're going to follow that. That looks good. S&P, they're trying to turn red here. Amazing that yesterday, I looked last night, and the Dow futures were up 240 points last night. And I thought, man, it's going to be a great day. And the NASDAQ futures were up about 120. But look how manipulative they've been on the NASDAQ today. And it's all just to accumulate shares. All to accumulate shares. Because tomorrow, the NASDAQ's going to be up 350 points, is my call. The NASDAQ may be even up higher tomorrow. Because this is just accumulation day today. Look at that huge, massive 12.29. Here it again, 995. Here's 10.28. Here's 10.5 million, 10.3 million. And then here they try and dump 12.29. Look how hard they're trying to drop it down below 100, and they can't stifle it. It just has this breath that wants to go, no, I don't want to be down 100 points. I just don't want to. I don't want to. And there's others that say, yeah, I think I'll take it here down 100 points because they're smart. That's when Warren Buffett buys. This is when Kathy Wood buys more. They know the manipulative efforts. They can see the games. Look at the Russell right now, folks. I told you it was going to break over 810. 181157. This is the Russell. This is the stock market that we're in, the index. We're in the Russell 1000, folks. And look at it, up $7. Oh my God, it rising up 773. All right, folks. You can believe me or not. It's up to you. It doesn't matter to me. You can believe it or not. Everything that you're seeing right here, right now, in this last 15 minutes is, and look at it, it's been more than that. They did it at 258, 3, 302, 304, 5, 6, 7, and then 309, 310, 3. Look at this, 312, 314, and here's 316. Every even number now they're trying to trounce it, and I don't see it, man. I just don't see the energy here. I see them trying awfully hard. I don't know who's making this decision to try to scare everyone today, but nobody's down when the market isn't even down 1%. Nobody's scared when the market's down less than 1%. It's just them kissing them. Nobody else is scared. No one is afraid when the market is down 0.7%, people. I can assure you 100,000%. Nobody's afraid of being down 104 points when we've got a month chart looking like that. Okay? No one has any fear here. There should be no real fear because there's no real reason to be fearful. The market is doing this only because they got caught off today by the Fed and the slowing inflation. They got caught off and they had to attack it. They just had to. They have no choice because they know what's going to happen now. They had to attack it and they had no other option. That's my call. I could be completely wrong. There we go. We're watching it rise right now. We're going to see it go back, hopefully below 100 down. There it is. It's starting to recover. 154.94, 155.09, 157 will be quick, and we'll see it happen. Here it comes. 14, 156.26. Here's 14, 157 right now. Count it. Go cha-ching. 156.02 is not a short number. That's bad for them. 155.46. You keep trying. Look at that. Down 103.03. 103.48. Down 103.27. It's going back up already. Sorry. 103.23 down. Uh-oh. Now only down 103.12. Whoops. It's going the wrong direction, Shorty. Now only down 102. Oh, look how hard they're trying it. 155.14, folks. 155.12. You know they're going for the 13, right? It's obvious. Oh, my goodness gracious. Now only down 102 again. It's improving already. 156.14, folks. Watch it rise. 156.56. 156.44. That's not going to do anything. 12 cents down. 156.51. 157.02. Go, NASDAQ. 156.84. 156.80. 156.10. That's not a good number for them. That won't work. Oh, my goodness. And look at the Russell. Oh, my goodness. Everything looks good here, folks. Don't worry. Don't have any fears. 724 now on Sofi. What's going on? Whoa! 724. I told you they wouldn't hold it down 11 to 13 cents. I told you they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. 33 million now. Oh my God, we're over 33. Uh-oh. I think I'll buy some more. Oh, I know I'll buy some more. They're going to make me put my password in now because it's been so long. But I'm going to put in 725 right now. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Try it for 725. All right. There we go. Hope I did that. And I did. 725. Whoa. Sorry about your luck, Shorty. I'm sorry. Well, how did I know it was going to do that? It's because it's going to 726 next. Could this thing end up green by the end of the day with still 40 minutes left? You damn right it can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it could. You dang right. There's 726. Let's go 727 now. Read this order and place it. Let's see if we can get 727 now. Film at 726 again. That's beautiful. Well, that's going to run out very quickly. Very quickly. I'm sorry, shorts. We're only down 9 cents now. And pretty soon, when I fill at 727, we're only going to be down 8 cents. And then we're only going to be down 7. And the next thing, you know, the doggone thing will be green again. Much to their despise and disgrace and unbelievable. They just can't believe it. 33,459 for volume now. 33,460. These people are buying 1,000 at a time. Of course, it's going to go up to my number 427.27. Let's try it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 10 shares, 727. Give it to me, man. Ah, shoot, man. 726 again. 10 more. That's okay. I don't mind. You'll see my order fill right here. There it was, probably. Look at that. I'm not the only one buying here, folks. There's a lot coming in here. 33,484. There were 6,000 shares at 725. 33,499. 33,500 now. Watch the size of the buys. 33,501. 33,501.44. There's 200 shares at 726. Oh my God, look at that. There's one share bought at 720, 726. I love it. Even the one share buyers know a good opportunity to buy. Here we go. 727. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Looking for 727 right now. Oh, how did you manage that? 724 again. That puts 40 for me there. I'm grateful to you, though. That didn't last long. Watch, let's try 7. We're going to try 725 again. We'll try 725. I see what their efforts are. Let's make it 726. 726. Which one we got here? Yeah, let's go here. There we go. Now let's try and fill it there. Review order and place it. Filled at 725 again. Thank you. That gives me 30 there. And a lot more than that because I bought a lot this morning there. Actually, I only bought 20 there at 725. This is good. This looks good. Here we go. Use order and place it. Looking for 726 here. 725 again. Dang. I'm trying, guys. I'm putting them in at 726 here. What's the NASDAQ doing now? Let's go look at it. Down 108. Desperation. Desperation. It's breaking their hearts. They're falling apart. Look at that, Sofi. Look at that thing bounce off my trend line and run right back up. Sofi, a thing of beauty. A thing of beauty, folks. You can see why Fed rate cut direction may matter more than timing. October core PCE print ticks lower to 3.5% year over year, showing inflation to be cooling, while still well above the Fed's 2% target. Ah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And what happens to the market? All the shorters got caught off guard, and they had to come at it today. The NASDAQ was the only thing that they came at so hard. Look at the Dow up so heavily. And you can see now even the Russell's fending off an attack on it and going to go back up over 110, 1810 in a second, is my opinion. We still have 35 minutes left on the day, but you can see what's going on. 108958, 108953 on the Russell, and we're in the Russell, folks. We're in the Russell 1000, just so you know. All right, Jacob holding 15,000. I hear you. Russell, 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 Russell. Sofi, Sofi, Sofi. Look at it bounce off of that trend line. Kaboom to the upside. Let's go to the 1 day chart. Let's get on the 1 day now. Oh my God, look at that 10-day moving average. Look at the 45 and 50-day now. Forget about it, shorts. You're fried here. You're absolutely fried. Reuse order. Here we go. Review order and place it. All right, just do it again. We got 10 there at 724, folks. That won't last. That isn't going to last. If anybody thinks anybody's selling here down 1% on a stock that's up 17% in the last 3 weeks, then I guess you would be highly naive. You'd be a naive individual to think anyone's actually selling this thing down 1.4% today. And the chart proves it. Look at all these people that started piling in here since 315. Look how gorgeous that is. Green, 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 red, red, green, green, green. Here we go, green again. Now for the next 30 minutes. All right. 33 minutes, green candlesticks. Can you handle that, people? Can you handle that? 1809.39 on the Russell. Look at this NASDAQ. Where are we now? Down only what? Oh, down. Oh, they're trying so hard to scare the NASDAQ. Everybody should be petrified. Oh, yeah. Everybody should be so scared of inflation decreasing. That's why this market's tumbling. I got to figure out. Let me go over here to the main page, to the NASDAQ this year. And I want to figure out why they're trying to say that this everything is going red, but the Dow is going crazy high. Why? Stock split as best month of 2023 comes to a close. Have preferred inflation gains its lowest level. Disney activist pelts to take board seat fight to shareholders. Immunogen stock surges 80% on $10 billion Abby Vi deal. On a 10 billion Abby V deal. Whoa! Nice. Folks, everything is running here. Everything's running here. Don't be afraid. Don't be fooled by this manipulative effort. It is all manipulation. And watch what happens tonight after 8 o'clock when the futures are up 140 or 160 or 210 or 230 after all this manipulation ends. Look at SoFi now at 726. Sweet. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. How are they going to stop it? 3:30, and we got a 30-minute swing happening here. Yes, sir. NASDAQ is done. They're done with that damage they could do to that, man. Look at this attempt that they tried, and it's freaking going to fail on them. They're going to fail this. They're failing it. The low's already 14,127. We're 21 cents over. We're 20 cents over that now. So forget about it. No way, folks. No fear here. All just manipulation, people. 100% manipulation. And look at these stacks of red candlesticks that they're dumping, dumping, dumping. But look at the buyers come in right here. Starting at 327, they said no more. We're done with it. Look at the 10-day stop and plateau off. Look at the greens coming in now. Watch this increase, folks. I think I'm going to call this a day of great increase for the last 30 minutes, folks. Here we go. Only down 111 points now. Now only down how much? 112.08. I'm watching it. Now what? 111.99. That's not good for them. Now down only 111.37. It gets worse for the shorts. Now only down 110. Now only down what? 108 coming next. Let's see if I call it. Now down 111 as they try more in desperation at 331. Now down 112. 331. Now down only 111. Uh-huh. Look at it. Down to 111.69. Now 112.09. Look at it close, folks. Watch what they try. Watch how they try it. Look at these green candlesticks coming in. Down 112.32. Now only down 112.08. Back to 111s. Here we come. 112.37. Watch SoFi, though. Watch SoFi. Look at it going up, folks. Let's watch this chart. Just get in here and see what's happening with the volume down here. Look at that blue 45 rising off the 50-day, though. My goodness gracious. Look at that. Look at all this green coming in. Look at the 200-day moving average. Does that look like it's dropping to you at all? 727 now. Come on, baby. Here we go. Right on up. I'm going to put an order in at 728. Reorder and place it. Oh, 10 of 728. Oh, oh, my goodness gracious. Sorry about your luck shorters. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You are going to lose money again today. Every single shorted position losing money again today. What do you know, folks? What do you know? I'm going in at 729 now. Here we go, 729. Let's try it again. 729, review order, 10 more at 729. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at the NASDAQ, too, climbing down. Whoa, whoa. Oh, man. And look at the Russell. They tried to hold it back. We're going to go back to Sofi here. Oh, yeah. And we're going to also look over here. 713 institutions. Has it changed? No, it's still 713. Uh-oh, look at this now. Look at the NASDAQ now only down 102 and breaking over the 200-day moving average. Uh-oh. Oh, let's put one in here. Oh, my God, this is looking fabulous, folks. Let's do 729 again. Review order, and place it. I want to get 729 again here. 10 more at 728. Well, thank you, folks. Thank you very much. I don't know why I was feeling it. I'm 18 cents over where I bought at 710, and I've got 31. I've got 32,050 shares or so. 32 1. So I'm making 320 every penny it goes up from 710. We're up 18 cents. Look at this. 0.18 times 31, 32. We'll say 32,070. 32,070 equals. I'm at $5,772 in 2 hours. Cha-ching, everybody. Cha-ching. That's how you play this game. You don't get taken advantage of. You take advantage of them. That's what you do. Here we go. Let's go into 729 again. Review order and place it. See if we get 729 now instead of 728. 728 one last time. That's 10, 20, 30 at that price. And folks, look at all the shares I was buying here down in these 713s, 714s, 710s. Oh my God. Just sliding, just throwing in. I picked up 150 shares at 710. Then I kept buying at 712 like crazy, about 100, 120 there. And now we're at 729. And here we go. Ho, ho, ho. Let's try 730 now. Let's try 730. Let's try it. Oh yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind paying more. Review, order, and place it. 730, folks. Woo! Oh my God. Oh, what a great day for us who bought today. I know we're down a smidgen right now, but actually I'm green today. I'm sure I'm green today on my buys. 730. I'm looking like a 729. 729. And I want to see how many shares I've got now. 31,970 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, plus 160 shares. 160. 31,970 plus 160 puts us at 31, 32. Let's just do 160 here. Puts me here at 10. That's at 7. That's 14. 1, 9, 10, and 1. Actually, that's 11. 32, 32, 31, 970. What did I say? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So that's 32,070, and then 32,080, 32,090, 32, 33,000. Oh my God. 33,000. No, it can't be. That can't be right. That's not right, Ty. Do the math right. 31,970 plus 10, 20, 30. That puts me at 32,000 there. Right, right. Then 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. That puts me at 32, 1, 32, 130. 32 130 now. 32 130. And I'm not afraid to keep buying, folks. I told you that when it was at 710, 711, 712, and I told you I'd be filling all the way up here to 728, 729, and 730. And folks, you can see it right now before your very eyes. Here we go. Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. This will be the last order I get at 728 if I do. 729 again. 729. 10 shares, folks. 729, 10 shares. Here we go. Let's go for more. Review order and place it. Looking for 730 now. 10 more at 729. Beautiful. I'm sorry. I see 728 up there, but there's too many other people coming in with me here. Look at the volume now. 34,511. 34,942. Are you kidding me? 511 and 942 is 400,000 shares, folks. 34,965. 34,973. That's 8,000 shares. They're coming in heavy, folks. They can't hold it back. No freaking way. All right, here we go again. 730. I'm trying for review order and place it. 730. Filled at 729 again. 10 more. Thank you, shorts. And I'm going to show you, folks, that this thing's going to be green by the end of the day. You might not believe it, but look at the doggone NASDAQ now gone up over the 200-day moving average. Look at it, folks. Look at it. It's crossed the 200-day moving average here in the last 40 minutes of the day. And we got 21 minutes left. And look at the crossover. Look at that one more dump effort with all these big green ones. 11 million, another 10 million, another 11 million, another 11 million, and then you got 10 million to try to drop it. And no, it goes right on up. 14, 156, 154.88. 14, 154.88. Down only 103, but look at the turn. And look at the if savvy buyers coming in because they know the same thing Catfish does. Tomorrow, we're going to see the NASDAQ probably up 300 or 400 points, and we might see the Dow take the tumble tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe they'll both run tandem, but it sure looks good to me right now, folks. And I want to thank you for being here with me. 726. What a joke. Laugh, 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 laugh. Ha, 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 ha. Folks, this thing was down 13 cents, 14 cents, 15 cents, 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents, 19, 20, and look at it now, down 8 cents. Golly, who fell for it? Did anybody sell today on my channel? Did any one of you fall for this fumbling around with our price and sell today? I hope not. I hope you did the same dang thing I did and just keep buying, keep buying, keep buying, keep buying, because this is going to be where we're headed. You're going to see where we are over 10 in no time. Today's it's a small effort to try to pull it off of its run. And then all it's doing is they're only down 1% now. Holy smokes, are you kidding me? And look at the volume coming in here. 35, 332 now. There's 2,000. There's 8,000 shares bought at 726. 35, 340 now. 35, and look at all the retailers piling in here at 726. Look at all those. 35, 345, 347. 35, 347. And look at it, went up a penny on 100 shares, folks. Holy smokes. Goodbye. Buying some more. Review order and place it. I'll try 727 here. And I got it. 10 and 727. Thank you. And I'm going to try 728 now. Man, I'm having some fun here, folks. I want to thank you for being here with me, buying up a ton of shares at 710 and now up 16 cents. Up 16 cents times 32,170 shares. 32,170 times 16. 32,170 times 16. 32,170 times 0.16 equals up $5,140 from about an hour and a half ago. That's good money, folks. That's a good day right there. That's a very good day right there, folks. Congratulations to anybody else that bought along with me, like Terry. I'm sure you're in the same boat I am. And we could have been negative today quite a bit, but we bought at 710 and we kept buying all the way up. We haven't stopped, just accumulating the crap out of shares on this thing because one day we know where we're going to be over 10, over 11, over 12, 13, 14. And one day, folks, what a celebration we're going to have, all of us. What a celebration we're going to have. Look at the daggum NASDAQ down now. Only 94 down. Holy smokes. Look at this thing increasing. Oh, whoa. Who called that to? Look at that thing. Folks, there's nothing more here than savvy buyers. Look where the price is now. 14,164. It's up here, folks. It's right here. Whoa. And SoFi will follow. Don't worry about any manipulative efforts here. I can assure you, SoFi will indeed follow. Look at that big red dump they had to try right there on SoFi to get 724, folks. What a joke. Down 1% today, and look at these red candlesticks coming in here trying so hard in desperation. Look at them. Look at the size of these buys, though. 315,000, and then they're going to dump what? They're going to dump 169 and 177 and 201, and you got someone buying 315. Forget about it, shorty. That's not working. That's a pitiful, pitiful effort on your time. Wow, piss poor. I mean, like I said, they're trying to put out a bonfire by peeing on it. That's what they're trying to do right here. They're trying to put out a bonfire by pissing on it, and they pissed on it all day. 36 million shares is soon going to be passed. We still got 15 minutes. Folks, we could have over 40 million shares again today. And that's horrible for them. Trust me, it's horrible. If this thing goes over 40 million shares, they're going to be in deep doo-doo. Deep, deep doo-doo. They can't keep fighting 40 million shares a day. It won't work for them. It's not going to work for them. Oh my God, look at this NASDAQ now. Holy smokes, only down 80. What? Whoa! Look up here where we are. 14178 now, 179. Smoking it. Oh, I told you we'd only be 66 down today by the end of the day, and who called it? Holy smokes, look at this thing running. Look at the acuteness of that 10-day moving average just leaping upwards. Oh my God, who called this? Look at this manipulation end. And look at the size of the buy. 17 million now. Then 19 million. Forget about it. It's history, folks. You SoFi shorters are screwed. And you're going to be so screwed tomorrow, you're not going to believe it if you don't get out now. I called it. You heard it from here, from me first. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I've been calling it too, Mopar, all dang day. I told everybody this was absolutely nothing more than 100% manipulation. Tomorrow, the NASDAQ's going to be up over 300 points at the close. You watch and see. You watch and see. Look at this thing escalating higher and higher now, only down 81. Oh, my God. Now only down 81.12. Now it'll be 79. Watch how fast. Watch it. 79 coming. 81.97. Forget about it, man. The volume is pouring in on the NASDAQ. This is money flow coming in. They all recognize the manipulation today. The catfish called out and told you all that's all it was. I told you they'd all be pouring in here, and they are now. You can see it. The NASDAQ only down 81.80. Now only down 80. Now only down 79 something. There it is. 7966, of course. Look at that. Now only down 7961. And who called it? Oh my God. Now only down 78. Could it go green? In 15 minutes, could it go green? Man, look at all these savvy buyers. Now only down 77. Holy smokes. And watch SoFi's follow suit. And if it doesn't, then you know this is 100% manipulation on us. 35,782,000, 787. Holy crap! Tomorrow we build a wall of support at 750. Damn straight there, Mopar. Oh man, this looks good. Look at this daggum NASDAQ manipulation. Look at that. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, and up, and up, and up. When you see where the NASDAQ is tonight and the futures, you're going to see it up 200 in the futures. They're going to keep running up in after hours. You watch. You watch and see if I'm wrong. Now only down a 0.5%. The NASDAQ down only a 0.5% after this amazing 3-month run. Look at that beautiful chart and look at the crossover of the 45 over the 50-day right now, even with the red negative volume today that they tried to attack us down with. Look at that. Look at that, folks. It's major re re what's the word I'm looking for? Recovery. Recovery. Holy smokes. Look at that. Look at the 1-month chart. Look at all the red that they tried with here today. Look at the volume level higher. Now, is that right? Am I right at 4.8 something billion? Let me go back here. Let me go back here. 3.694. Folks, I told you we were going to see 2 billion more come in here to run this price up, and I freaking called it. I absolutely called it, man. We are now another billion, and the price is running up, up, up. Look at the volume pouring in here on it. Look at that volume increase ever since 3:30. They tried to scare us all, folks. Now only down 79 points. What a scare effort. We're actually taking our time here, building support levels this time around, leaving no gaps unfilled, retreating supports and so on. Yes, Mopar, I agree with you 100%. I'm agreeing with you 100%. Look how much we're down now. It's 17413. Now only down, we're at 17320, 17280. They're trying one last desperate at 349, folks. Oh my God, watch this thing run. Watch the volume. 20,000 shares just bought. 36,087. There's 2,000. There's 2,000 more. This is crazy. Watch how many 3,000 share buys we got coming in dumps. 725, 36,095, 36,109. These are big buys. There's 10, 1,000, 4, 3,000, another 3,000. Those are dumps. Those are all dumps. There we go. 244 is not a dump, folks. 36,244, 36,266, 20,000 shares bought, and it rises. 36,273, and it keeps rising. 36,273, 739, 36,273, 753. That's like me buying 726. We're only down 9 cents now, folks. Fan freaking tastic. Down 1%. Oh my God, these guys have to be just crying in their tears. And watch the smart ones start buying their way out too. Not just fear of missing out from the longs, but folks, look at the doggone Dow here. Look at the Dow. And look, this S&P has just gone green too. The Dow is up 35,866, up 436%. Look at the S&P has just gone green, now up 616. I called it. Look at the Russell. They're trying to run it back, but look at the NASDAQ now only down 67. Who called it? I told you we'd only be down 66. Look at that. Now we're only down 62. Holy smokes. Now only down 58. This thing's going to go green, folks. This thing's going to go green. Now only down 57. Holy smokes. Oh, look at them try and dump on top of this. Don't worry, folks. This looks fan-freaking-tastic. Look at the NASDAQ now. Only down 58 points. Holy smokes. Wow, it's even better for recovery than I called. I said we'd be down 66 in the day, and we're even going to be down less. We might even be green. Watch this. Now only down 59. Folks, we got 9 minutes left. Now only down 58. Holy cow. Wow. Fix your hat, LOL. No, I'm not going to fix my hat. Why? I'm not fixing my hat. What's wrong with my hat? Oh my God, what's wrong with my hat? It says Columbia on it. It doesn't need to be fixed. The only thing that needs to be fixed. What's being fixed is this market is fixed today. They fixed it today and they got themselves in a major bear trap. Now only down 56. Holy cow. Over 14,201, now 14,203, 14,206. Look at the run. And who called it, folks? Who called it? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is just crazy cool. I'm not fixing my hat. I want it to be screwed up. Just like this SoFi run was today. They screwed up shorting it today. They screwed up shorting our SoFi. Rally, smally, bally, valley, tally, hally, wally, mally. Oh, whoa, yeah, baby, down only 7 cents. And look at that other attempt to drop it down at 724. I bought a bunch more. 728 and rising. We got 7 minutes left. We could turn out green too, folks. Look at this, only down 46 now. Holy smokes. This NASDAQ's about to go green. Don't understand why people would lend their shares. They don't. They don't know. They don't know they have to put their sell orders in to keep them from getting lent out. Oh my God! Look at this now. Only down 43. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! A 60 $60 increase in freaking half an hour. And look at SoFi scaling up with it. 728 now. Oh gosh, folks, I'm so glad when I'm right. I've been around a long time, and I told you this all day long was nothing more than manipulation. And I called it even here when they tried it from 250 to 330. I called that manipulation too. And look at it now. Only down 46 points. Now only down 43. The savvy buyers know. Now only down 42. We're not even down 3/10. Now only down 40. Oh my God, it's going green, folks. Now only down 37. Now only down 34. Oh, countdown to liftoff. Oh my God, everybody. Bacon, yeah. 7:30. Oh, let me buy some more. Holy smokes, people. Oh my gosh, you just gotta love this, don't you? Don't you love this? Oh my God. Oh, time for dinner. That's right. Oh, we're gonna pig out tonight, man. We're gonna have us a nice meal. Buying at 7, 10, and now frickin' 18 cents. And I got 32,170 shares. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, folks. This is so fabulous. Renews order. I'm gonna buy some more. I'm putting my order in at 731. Review order and place it. 10 shares at 731. 5 minutes to go, people. Filled at 729. 10 more. Oh God, you guys. This is so fun. This is so great. This is so excellent. Anybody down today worried about where we're going? Man, I told you about this news, this deal with Galileo. SoFi announces a large partnership with Galileo, and they came out of it right out of the gate, and they attacked the crap out of us because this is other great news about this Galileo partnership with Experian. This is absolutely great news, as well as Kathy Wood, who bought yesterday and probably even bought more today, people. So here we go. Let's finish this out strong. Let's see us break over 730. Let's see it barely even show red at all if they can even do that. Look at the amount here. 88.88%. And there's 730. Reuse order. Going to 731. Hell, I'm going to put it 732. I'm going for 732. And password, you guys protecting the shorters. Oh, yeah, I've been filling, and you're going to make me put in a password now. Screw you. All right, let's see what we got. Filmed at 7:30 again. Oh, my God, 7:30. Oh, it's beautiful. 7:30. Oh, let's try it again. Reuse order, 7 order, place it. I'm trying for 7:32 here. Film another one at 7:30, folks. Good. Good deal. Don't worry, those will run out too, just like all the 710s did. And now I'm up 20 cents from buying today at 710, and others are too. I know bought at 710. Brute, Mopar, absolutely fantastic. We knew what was coming. We saw the manipulation and we recognized it. I'm Kathy Ching Ching. That's right. And Kathy's buying. Here we go. Folks, we got freaking 3 minutes left. I'm going to put it in order at 7:32 again. Review, order, and place it. Come on, baby. 10 more at 7:30. Woo! And all those are going to run out too, folks. All those are running out. Look at the volume. I told you we'd hit 40 million shares today, and look where we're at. 39 million and 40. We're going to go over 40 million shares today because there will be another million or so traded in after hours with this kind of run coming in on it already. 39 million 71, 39 million 83, 39 million. Look at this. We got 2 minutes left to get to 40 million. There's a 70,000 share buy. Look at that at 7:30, folks. Look at the size of these buys. There you go, 7:30 again. 39, 139, 5,000 shares at 7:30, 7,000 shares at 7:30, another couple thousand shares at 7:30, 39, 181. There's 5,000 at 7:30. They're all going to run out. 39, 211, 39, 214, 730, 212, 243, 23,000 shares at 7:30. 39, 250 now, 19,000 shares at 7:30. Oh my God, 39, 293 at 7:30. 39, 297, 39, 322. You're talking 30,000 shares at 7:30. Oh my God, this is so fun to watch. So fun to watch SoFi. It's absolutely fantastic. 7:30, 39, 380 now. 39, 384, 388, 39, 390. We're in the last minute, and I'm not filling anymore here, folks. I filled at 710 so many times, and I'm up hugely today, even with it down freaking 5 cents. I'm up huge. 730, folks. A 730 close when they had it down to 710. And folks, you gotta just love it. Time now is 4 o'clock. Holy smokes, slaughtered them. We slayed the dragon, folks. We slayed the dragon again today. Whoa! Thank you for being here with me, everybody. And I want you to be aware of something. This time around, 7:30 close. You heard it from here first. Well, it was 7:29. Somehow they managed. Let's see if they did get it to 7:30. And folks, that's fabulous. Even 7:29 is just absolutely fabulous. I'm as happy as a lark. I'm as happy as could be. Look at the NASDAQ. It ended up down only 32 points today. Who fell for it? Who fell for the manipulation? Virtually no one. The NASDAQ was down 110. Look what happened from 3:30 on. And who called that? Mopar and I both called it. Mopar and I both called it because we've been around the block a few times, right? Look at that awesome run there during the last few minutes of the day. Watch what happens now in afternoon and after hours as well. Expect it to continue. Look at that launch from doggone 350 on. Holy cow. Look at these massive green candlesticks. 497,000 at 354. Look at the next 312 at 355. 329 at 356. Freaking 741,000 folks at 357. Are you seeing that? And then look at the wimpy dump effort to try to splash us out. And the price now 730 in after hours. And then right here in the last minute, 574,000 shares bought. Wow. Look at all that green. Oh my God, what an absolute slaughtering. From 349 on, 348, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 green candlesticks out of the last 13. 12 green candlesticks out of the last 13. And look at the 45-day and 50-day. Look at the 10-day and look what's happening now. Let's go over here and look at the after hours. We already know what they've been trying to do. And last night, did you see it went up about 4 or 5 cents in after hours? And we're already up right now. Uh-oh. That's not good news. That's not good for you shorters. And I've already told you guys, I said the same thing yesterday, if you remember. I said, folks, we're going to start to see an end to this 1 and 2 and 3 cent hold down in after hours. There it is right there. There's 1 penny below. We're going to see an end to this. And we saw it start last night. We're starting to see gradual increases in the after hours because you know why? Because people want in on this before it gets to the earnings call. And today they wanted in more. Let's just go see if they did come in. Let's go see if anybody else came in. We're at 713 in institutions. Let's look now. 656 long, 25 short, 32 long and short. Folks, I'm telling you, this is the beginning, just the beginning. I told you that when it broke over 7. I told you that today when they got it down to 710 here. It was all over. Now 730. Beautiful. Folks, Mopar, we closed SoFi in San Francisco tonight. Candlestick Park at Candlestick Park. Okay. Okay. We closed SoFi in San Francisco tonight at Candlestick Park. My goodness gracious sakes alive. Mopar, it's so good to see you here. Thank you for being here with me. And we look at their efforts to try to hold this down even in after hours. Look at the Dow, folks, up 520 points today. Look at the NASDAQ that ended up only down 32. I told you it was all manipulation. I told every one of you there was nothing more than manipulation. And look at it now rising, 730. And folks, it's going to keep rising, in my opinion. It's going to keep going up no matter what they try here in the after hours and their Yankee Dank 1 and 2 share sells. I've seen how they do it before. It's going to keep going up. They can't stop it. They can't stop it, is my opinion. And the doggone thing might even be at 736 in the day, and yesterday's close was 735. Don't be surprised at all to see it. And by the way, it opened at 739. Expect to see the same thing today. It's going to go up because yesterday's close was 735, but at the end of the day, at 8 o'clock, it was at 739. And that's where it opened this morning. Don't worry about this little, those are 2 shares they're using to do that with. 1 and 2 shares. I know it for a fact. That's what they're using. That's all they're using is 1 and 2 shares to try to hold this thing back in the after hours. They don't have a wall of shares there. They don't have it. You're going to see what I mean right now. It'll jump right back up to 730 within freaking 10 seconds if I am right, and I think I am. Folks, I'm glad that you were here with me today to buy this stock at the low. Catfish called it at 710. Come on in. The water's fine. And we bought it, and we bought it, and we bought it, and we kept buying it. We kept buying it. We kept buying it. We kept buying it. And we're going to sell this one day over 10. All right? Look at that NASDAQ and look at them all come in because they all realized exactly like Catfish did. Manipulation. Manipulation. Look at the S&P. Ended up 17, folks. After all that effort, look what happened with the S&P. Ended up $17. And they tried so hard to keep it red, and it didn't happen. Look at that. All right. The only thing that can keep down. Look at this Dow, what it did at the end of the day. Look at that escalation. Look at all the volume pouring in on the Dow. Look at that chart, folks. Holy smokes, are you kidding me? Look at that massive right there. Oh my God, look at that. 107 million shares. And where did the Dow end up today? Wow. And why would you see such a contrast between the Dow and the NASDAQ? No other reason than manipulation, people. The shorts got caught off guard today. They got caught with their pants down. They didn't know what was going to happen with the Fed results and the interest and they didn't know what was going to happen with inflation cooling off even more, and they got caught with their pants down. And they had to do nothing more than start pissing on the fire with their wieners. All right. and they got burned at the end of the day, and they're going to get burned tonight on SoFi. Look at it going right on up, folks. It's not going to stop climbing. I think it's going to keep climbing in the after hours. I could be wrong, but I feel very good having seen what I just saw in the last half hour of the day. Folks, you can't ask for anything. Look at the volume at 41,332. Another day over 40 million, which I've already told you people was going to be to the short's demise. They're not going to be able to hold this down when the volume is there. And you can see today they couldn't hold it down at 710 merely because of the surge in volume. Every time that we go over 40 million shares from here until the earnings call, you're going to see this same result. Up, 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 up. No matter how hard they try to beat it down, they can't stop it. They can't stop it at this point. The volume's coming in too heavy. The money flow is coming in on this thing, and it looks freaking fantastic. Let's go over here and look at the 5-day chart. I want to thank you all for being here with me. There you go, working hard to get that fill. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. There you go. That's it, Mopar. Woo! Ha ha ha! Loving it. By the way, folks, take a look right here at SoFi Technologies. Look at this massive run up and look at that 45-day crossing the 50-day on the 5-day moving average. Look at the green 200-day moving average just continuing to ascend, and there's absolutely nothing they can do about this trend line. Every time they've tried to take it below my trend line, it never works for them. Look at it again. They tried it with a double bottom today at 11:30, and one more time at 1:10, and it was all over. After that, escalation and no more suppression. They couldn't hold it back, and look where it is now at the end of the day. And I'm going to pull in here on this chart, and I'm going to get in very tight because now I'm going to show you a way you can sometimes look at the after hours so it doesn't end right at 3:55 or 4 o'clock. Let's see if we can do it now. Let's see. And we're on 5-minute intervals here. So look right here at 3:55. Let's change this to 1-minute intervals and try and zoom in and see if we can catch the after hours. All right. Let's get in here. Now we're going to zoom in right here very heavily, and then we're going to hit the refresh button up here and try to see after hours because it used to work. I don't know if it still will. There we go. Now we're getting to see the after hours. There you go. Now you don't see the candlesticks at the bottom of the page, but you can see beyond 4 o'clock if you just zoom in like I just did and refresh. And there you can see the after hours. You can see how it's moving. Look at the blue going up. Look at the 50-day moving average going up. I don't see any way for them to withhold this and stop it from going on up, folks. I just don't see it. 7:30 right there, and it's fixing to hit it again, and you're going to see it continue to climb as we go further and further into the after hours, especially after 7. That's what happened last night. It started really at about 4:30. It already had broke green, and then it just kept slowly making its way up, up and up and up and up, and it was up 4 cents in the after hours. Mopar shorts pushing us into the sixes was the worst thing they could have done. Only strengthened the beast so far. Yeah, you're right, Mopar. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. And let's go over and look at TNX, how we ended up. Oh, 34.90 in the day. Good. I like that. That looks good. And now 35. All right. So I am making money again on this one. And I want to thank you, Mopar, for that one too, because I'm making a little bit on it. Not huge yet, but we got plenty of upside potential on this one still for TENX. And that was the third stage last time. Wait till they get final approval. That was a clearing the way for phase 3. Wait till they get final approval. Man, we can see this thing go up freaking 800%. Oh my God. And look at this. There's no way to hold SoFi in the negative even in the after hours, regardless of how hard they try. It isn't going to happen. It's going to be green in the after hours. It's going to continue to climb. And look at that Dow Jones today. Wow. Folks, you got to love it. You got to love this market. You got to know what's going on. You got to play your cards right. You have to recognize the manipulation. And today, that's all there was on this NASDAQ chart. They never let up on it until the very last, and then they finally showed their cards, didn't they? And look what happened to the NASDAQ. Look at that humongous escalation. And 839 at 402. Are you kidding me? 839 million at 402 on the NASDAQ? Who's coming in even after the closing? Jeez, oh, peas, folks. 14,226. Look at this right here. What is that right there? 839. Oh my gosh, what in the world is that in the after hours spike? I got to get in here and look at this closer, make sure I'm not missing something. It says 402. Wow, somebody just bought freaking a massive amount of shares at 402. Unfortunately, it won't show us 839 million at 402. Is that just the processing of the last minute? Is that what it took 2 minute delay? That's insane, folks. Look at that massive spike, 839 million shares. 839 million at 402. Why am I seeing this? That doesn't seem like it's logical, but folks, there it is. And it says 402, 839 million shares. Wow. On TENX, yeah. Yes, onward. March on, TENX. March on. Oh, my goodness gracious. What a fabulous day in the end for SoFi. Everybody who was so scared and wondering why it was getting run down, I told you, don't worry. It's all just them trying to accumulate more before the big run. Kathy Wood knew it too. She bought in. She's not afraid. No fear whatsoever in her heart. I guarantee you, she was probably pleased as pudding to see this thing take off from freaking 710 and go to 730 at the close. Holy smokes. I filled a couple at 730. I filled 30 shares at 730 at the close today. Golly. And now look where we are. They're trying like mad to hold this thing at 728. But we're going to go into the SoFi interactive chart and we're going to see what they're using. Man, oh man, look at all that volume in the last 10 minutes. Whoa. Oh, man, I wouldn't want to be shorting this thing at all right now. If I saw that in the last 10 minutes and I saw this 45-day and the 50-day after 4 o'clock even, look at them keep going up here. Look at them keep rising. They're just going up and up and up until 411. They just keep rising, folks. And look at this 200-day moving average. Are you kidding me? No, there's no kidding going on here. It's the absolute truth. Jacob, check institutions. I did. I saw us at 713 the last time around. We had another one come in today. Thank you for reminding me to look here before I close this out. Still 713. Beautiful. None of them sold today. And I've already shown you they're already coming in on this. Look at the increase. And look at the same increase we had here. This was in December. 1, 2, 3 up, and bam. And look here. 1, 2, 3 up, and bam. I'm calling it. Bam is coming here. Bam is coming. They're coming in, folks. And you can tell that today by that last 20 minutes, man, that they pile in both the NASDAQ, the Dow, the S&P, everything piled in. The only thing that kept falling today was gold, people, and crude oil. They kept falling. They didn't recover. And crude oil did the same thing. So good for that. We want to see that drop down to 60 if we can. Nice. Look at crude oil get slaughtered right at the close, too. A nice sell-off. I'm happy to see it down 3%. Let's see that at the pump tomorrow. I doubt it. But anyway, folks, Mopar, Kathy Wood bought another 1.5 mil. That's right. She sure did. You can see it right here. Kathy Wood, ARK Investment, sells 5 million of Coinbase shares, and she bought in instead to our stock. Now, by the way, did she make that move when she heard about SoFi getting out of Bitcoin? Let's go see what happened to Bitcoin today since SoFi got out. Let's go see. Oh, a smidgy up. Just a smidge. Oh no, it just turned red. Sorry. Another red day. That's two red days in a row for since Bitcoin, since SoFi said I'm out. Since SoFi said we're done, we're throwing in the towel, we're not going to do Bitcoin anymore. Two red days in a row. And Cathie Wood sold Coinbase. And look at this now. 729. We will see 730, 31, 32, 33. And I'm guessing probably about 734 or 735 is where we'll end up tonight by 8 o'clock. So I just want to thank you all for being here with me again. A lot of people here, and I did check institutions. I am very grateful for all of your presence here and all of your support. And look right here at 402. I don't understand it, folks, but there is showing 839 million shares at 402. And folks, if that's the case, wait till you see what happens tonight after 8 o'clock when you see the futures. Dow futures, NASDAQ futures, and Russell futures. And folks, that's part of the giveaway last night. Part of the giveaway last night was that the futures on both the Dow and the NASDAQ, all of them were majorly up last night. And that's why I had the gut feeling so bad the NASDAQ was being manipulated down because they were caught off guard. They got caught with their pants down. The shorts had no idea what the Fed was going to say today. And look at us going green. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. And it's at the same time as last night. We haven't even reached 4:30, and we're already green, folks. Watch this continue to climb. Watch this continue to go up because there are still buyers buying this stock. They still want in. They didn't fall for the manipulation today. The folks out in California aren't falling for the manipulation today. They're continuing to come in on it. People out west are continuing to come in, and they're going to keep coming in. That's my call, folks. There's nothing they can do about it. Cathie Wood bought another 1.5 million. I know that. And look at this news, Mopar. SoFi had a partnership today. They announced it yesterday. A huge partnership with Experian. Galileo partners with Experian. This is great news. Okay. Not just that Cathie Wood bought another 1.5 million worth of SoFi, but that Galileo expands its platform and goes with Experian. Folks, everything that SoFi has got their fingers in is starting to progress, starting to gain value, starting to show the fruits of their labor. Every single thing SoFi has promised us so far, they have not only achieved, but exceeded. And that's what I love about this company. I love the fact that the CEO has bought so many shares and he keeps piling the truck up just like I do every time they come at it. Last Tuesday, he bought another 200 and something thousand, I think it was. I know he came in because they had it down to 640 something. So he piled in last Tuesday too. Get over here and look at this, man. Cathie Wood, forget about Cathie Wood. Let's go to Anthony Noto. Anthony Noto buys more SoFi. Right here, buying a ton of the stock. That was 2 weeks ago, October the 4th. I think Anthony's not a steady. Oh, forget about it, man. November 22nd, SoFi stock CEO Anthony Noto buys what? November 22nd, he bought 22,500 shares, folks. 22,500 on November 22nd. Well, why would he do that? I'll tell you why. I'm going to show you right now. Let's go to SoFi on this. Let's get back here. Come on. November 22nd. Watch right here. SoFi. Boop. We're going in. We're going to go to historical data, and you're going to see where the price was on November 22nd. And you're going to see why. All right, Anthony Noto bought in November 22nd. 671. He didn't even buy in at 641. Well, actually, he might have bought this day, and it didn't get reported until this day. Okay, whoops, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get back over here. There we go. That was on November 22nd that he made that buy. November 10th, he bought 44,000 shares. picking up 44,000 on November 10th. Where was the price on November 10th? The price was at 674, and he bought 44,000 shares. He's making huge money again. Beautiful. I love this guy. I absolutely love this guy. And folks, I wonder how many shares he has now. I wonder how many shares he has now. Let's go look here since November 22nd, 2023. Let's go see how many shares, if it tells you how many he's got right at this point. I know he had 6.5 million. He bought 146,000 on November 21st. I was right. See, so he did buy on the day of the lowest. Now owns 7.26 million shares. Alexa, what is 7.26 million times 7.30? I forgot I moved Alexa into the living room. It don't matter. It's a freaking lot of money, people. All right. 7.26. 7.26. Let's go. 7.26 times how much? 737.30 equals. My gosh, folks, he's got $52 million worth of this stock. $52 million worth of this stock. No wonder, no wonder. The guy's killing it. And by the way, I happen to know because I went back and looked before, he bought at 467.50. And he went in majorly heavy at that number, 467.50. This guy knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. And there you go. Here, look at this. November 10th, he bought 300,000 worth. Okay. May 18th, this was the biggest day. Be like Anthony Noto, buy more shares. Folks, on May 18th, this was the day, 2 days after Chief Rini Pet Day, and he bought at 467.50. I know they're going to show you here shares of SoFi sank 20% after reported solid growth, and he added about 100,000 additional shares to his profile. Folks, this guy is no idiot. He knows what he's doing. You can see right here, the fintech giant also reported adjusted EBITDA profits of 76 million. Folks, this guy knows how to make money, and he's making money off of his own stock, buying it when they run it down. He added 100,000 SoFi shares for nearly $500,000. Folks, in the past year, as SoFi fell, Noto has roughly doubled his holdings. It says he now owns 6.4 million. No, he doesn't. Not anymore, folks. Now, what does he own? Holy crapola, folks. This guy is kicking it, man. Jeez, oh, Pete. The fintech, I just love it, man. So I prove it to you, folks. This guy just keeps buying shares no matter what they do to it. He buys on the low. And you got to love a company who has a CEO who keeps buying and keeps buying and keeps buying. And here he bought 44,000 shares at 678 average, $300,000 worth. Love the guy. 2 weeks ago. Holy smokes. Man, is he making money with us. 7:30 now and green, 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 green. And folks, it isn't going to stop. You're going to see this increase and increase and increase throughout this afternoon. There's no way they can hold this back. Look at the volume again today. 41,332,000. Look at the volume that we saw yesterday. 45 million, 41 million. We stay in these 40s, and it will be the death of these shorters. The absolute crucifixion of them. Stick them up on a piece of wood and drive the nails through them because they're getting slaughtered here, folks. And look at the S&P go up at the end of the day. The Dow scorch at the end of the day. The NASDAQ on fire. The Russell was on fire today. Everything's going to continue tomorrow, folks. Today was just one shakeout before a big run up tomorrow. You're going to see that. You're going to see them try like heck to hold this down 1 penny below where it closed. But I don't think they have it in them, folks. I just don't. I think we're going to see a continued move this afternoon in the after hours. I think it'll end up around 7:34, 7:35, 7:39 even. I don't know that for a fact, but that's my guess. 8 folks here with me. Kathy Wood bought another 1.5 million. Yes, indeed. One last time, we're going to jump over here and look at institutional ownership and see if any others snuck in here in the after hours, because I wouldn't be surprised at all to see another one or two coming in. The longs have increased 1.98% here. All right, you see that? Longs have increased, okay? That's the change. The change is up 2%. All right. Placio Furniture. Did Kathy bought today again? No, she did not. She bought $1.5 million worth yesterday. She sold Coinbase to buy it. She sold Coinbase to buy more shares. Here it is. SoFi. I'll show you right here. And it's not Anthony Noto that bought more, although he did. Kathy, Cathie Wood. There it is. Buys more SoFi. And she is buying up more. It says Kathy Wood is buying up SoFi stock 2 hours ago on Investor Place. Let's click on this and see that she buy even more. Nope, despite some promising news, shares of SoFi stock trended lower in today's afternoon session until it took off and went almost green. Kathy Wood bought another 1.5 million of SoFi stock, bringing her holdings to more than 1.7 million. Folks, that's a big buy-in, 1.5 million worth. SoFi decision to exit its crypto business completely may have something to do with this transaction. Kathy Wood, saw SoFi dump the Bitcoin and Coinbase, and she said, I think I'll do it too. So she sold out of Coinbase and bought SoFi instead. And right, it says SoFi Technologies has been a stock Wood has bought and sold, but her recent decision to buy 1.5 million worth of SoFi is generating lots of buzz today. Unfortunately, the broader tech sector is deep in the red today, and SoFi stock is no different, dropping more than 2.5 in early afternoon. Well, that ended quickly, didn't it? How much did it end up down today? Well, it may not end up down at all. Down only 0.82%. That's horrible for the shorts. They were praying once they got it here, and they kept shorting it. Now, what I'm going to do here, hold on. Let me give me a second. I want to show you guys something on Market Chameleon. All right, just give me a second here. All right, here we go. Goodbye to that. Goodbye to this. Goodbye to that. And here we come in. Just give me a second. I'm going to make sure I'm logged out here. I'm going to make sure I'm logged out. Yeah, logged out. Log out. All right, now let me get over here. All right, perfect. We only got 7 folks here with me right now, but I want you to know, folks, this thing has been really running well. Palacio, welcome, Palacio. I appreciate you being here. Hello, Palacio, and welcome. Thanks for your question. Boom, there you go. Yep, that's a good question. Other people's needed to know too, just in case. DraftKings ended up going up again today a little bit. Look at now. 732 people on SoFi right now as we speak. Let the run begun, folks. Let the run begun. Oh my God. Wow. Holy smokes. Well, who would have ever guessed that? 732 and after hours, 734. What? Let's go see if there's any news. Here's what to know beyond why SoFi Technologies is a trending stock 7 hours ago. We're refreshing the page now. I called it 734, people. We're going to go green today. Closed previously was 735, 746. Hot dang. Whoa. Hey, everybody, don't leave yet. Don't go away yet. Folks, we got a run here, bona fide. And I told you this was going to start happening on the stock. I called it yesterday. I said we're going to see an end to this manipulated BS. 1 penny down. That's right. Watch this thing run. And folks, I told you we're going to start seeing runs in the afternoon after hours of maybe 5 to 10% or higher. And folks, it could be beginning right now. Yeah, baby. That's right, Mopar. Daggum straight. And who called it? You and I both did. We knew it. 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 Green today. Forget about it. I told you. I told you, folks. Holy smokes, what's going on? Man, am I gonna have to buy some more here? Dang. Oh my God, folks, this is awesome, 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 awesome. They're already coming in. I knew they would. You can tell that by that volume in the after hours. I mean, what was happening there? Jacob Mopar, LOL, I didn't see you type that. Jacob, oh, it's so true, man. Oh my God, and who called this? Let's get and see if we can make it go even higher. All right, here's what I want to show you, though. Here's what I want to show you guys. Just give me a second here. I'm going to show you guys something. You're still here with me, so you deserve to be informed about this, I believe. So we're going to do it right now. We're going to go over here to Market Chameleon, Market Chameleon. We're going to go in here on Sofi. All right, let's go in on it. SOFI. There it is. Sofi stock trends. There it is. And folks, what we're going to be looking at here, we're going to close this out here. And I hope you can see what I'm going to show you. I'm going to take this screen. Let me make me very small here. I want to make my image smaller so I don't block what I want to show you here. All right, let's get it over here. Okay, there we go. Now we got me out of the way. All right, here's what I want you to see. When you're looking at this chart, Market Chameleon, here's what I want you to see very plainly. Let me put this back down here now. Boom, like so. And there we go. Now, jump to 746, a 17-cent jump. That's right, folks. But here's what I want you to see. Look at the call volume today. 61% calls and 39% shorts. And look how heavy they shorted it at 145. What a major cluster on their part. At 145, 25,000 puts versus how many? 207 calls. At 145, where was the price at 145, people? The price at 145, I got news for you, was at 7.15 a share. They're totally screwed. Who decided to do that? 25,300 something shares at 145 to 150? What morons! Oh my God. And look at the call volume coming here, 12,000 to 204 and 230. Man, did these people get screwed? They got to buy their way out, folks. They got to buy their way out now. They got to escape now, folks. They got to escape now. I want you to see that. This is very important to understand. A massive amount of put volume at 145 to 150. You see it? Look at that. And there they are at 145, and the price was at a measly $7.15, folks. They're losing like crazy, these stupid morons. Oh my God, I feel no pain. I feel no sorry for them. 39% put volume today. They're losing their butts, people. They're losing their asses. You can all see it. All right. Look at this on Market Chameleon. And folks, I got news for you. You can also look at here at what's going on in the after hours, okay? So here, I'm going to show you this. Hold on. Let me go. I have to do it a different way. We're going to do it via Google here. We're going to put in Market Chameleon. Oh, get out of here. Get out of my, get out of here. Why are you doing that? There we go. Google. Market Chameleon after hours. Come on, baby. After hours trading chart. All of that sharing for nothing, sorting for nothing. Daggum right. They're losing their butts. Oh my God, they're losing so bad. They're losing. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Baby back ribs. Oh my goodness gracious here. Let's go in here. I'm trying to find and see if Sofi might have jumped in here in the after hours volume because of that massive pop we just saw. But let's just go in here. We're going to look here at and try and get Sofi picked out on this list if we can. Let's see if I can find it on here. There should be a way to put it in. I want it in ETF sector, industry, market cap, after hours volume. And we're going to try this. Let's see here. Any news, has earnings news, has news. Did anything come out in the afternoon? I haven't seen anything here. Doggone it, they're making me log in here. I want to see if I can find Sofi anywhere. Let's go here and hit it again. Sofi, maybe it'll show up on this. Sofi text. I wonder if I can get it if I'm this after hours. Earnings tools. Here we go. At 7:30 at 4:21 p.m. I don't think so. Seasonal ATM intraday returns. Intraday returns. Demo mode. Oh shoot, they're not gonna show me that. Dang, I can't see how the volume is on this in after hours. Options volume 153, 30-day 56.9. Low high 710, 740. Forget that. I just saw 746. Woo! Holy smokes, everybody. Oh my God. Let's get back over here. 736. We're green for the day. Who called that? And folks, we're not even done yet. Let me get off of this. Let me get off it. I want to get my VPN back up. Express. Express VPN open. Because I'm going to try and buy some more now. Smart. Okay, we're good. Good to be true when you see that much volume coming in here near the end of the day. You can just see that huge amount of volume pouring in on it. And that only means that we're probably going to see a continuation. So I want to see now if I can get back in here. I'm in with my VPN. So let me get logged back in on my thing and see if I can make the price go up some here. Let's see if we can get it to rise. All right. Stick with me, folks. Stick with me here. All right, let's see what we got here. See that? The ask is 735. Let's go extended PM. Review order. Oh, I don't have a quantity here. We got to put in some. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at this. Oh, my password again. Here we go. All right, let's see what we get here. See what we can fill here. 10 shares at 734, folks. I got 10 at 734. 7.34, 10 shares. And now let's see how many shares I've got here. Let's see what we got here. 32, 130, 32, 130 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 32, 220. Man, I'm gonna need another sheet of paper. 32, 220. 32, 220. 735 now, folks. Beautiful. 32, 220. And that's at 4:41 p.m. 4:41 p.m. 32,220 shares. Come on, baby. Keep on coming up here. There's easy money here for us, folks. Look at this. We're green on the day. We're up a penny on the day at 736. And there's no way they're going to stop this. I called it. Mopar called it. We're all in this. I got 200 more after hours. Jacob, way to go, baby. I'm only buying 10 at a time, but I don't care. I'm going to keep on buying it. Folks, we're going to buy this thing up. And I'll tell you right now, I want to look here again. I want to tell you something you can do, folks, just for fun and kicks. All right. I'm going to show you something you can do here. What you're going to do is you're going to go to your orders, and you're going to go fill. Let's go to a filled one, and now we're going to reuse the order, but we're going to try it now in extended PM. Okay, and look what the bid ask is. The ask is 735. The bid 733, and look at that. There's 4,200 on the ask, and there's only freaking 300 on the bid, folks. It should not be continuing to rise. but amazingly, it still is, and it's fantastic to see. So I don't give a dang what they say. You can see the bid price just got filled there. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Holy smokes. Wow. Unbelievable. All right, folks, just hold on a second here. 7:33. Oh my God, I know these guys can't believe their eyes. They can't believe what they're witnessing in after hours. These poor shorters, they're absolutely screwed. And tomorrow is the day I'll be selling some at 787, everybody. What I bought at 640, I'm going to sell at 787. And it doesn't matter how much the efforts are to retain this stock this afternoon and after hours. This is the beginning of a nice little run. We saw 746 already. So guess what? When they saw that happen, they called everybody that was heading home in the shorts department and said, "Get your asses back to work. We're getting slaughtered." Get back in there. Open the doors again. Run to your computer terminals and put in some sell orders. We need your help. We're getting slaughtered. It's green for the day, my God. And that would be the fourth day in a row green. 4 days in a row green, people. That doesn't happen with a stock very often. And that's just the beginning, I told you, of a possible run of 2 months of seeing increases every single daggum day, but one or two here and there. 2 months of seeing increases of 2%, 3%, even more sometimes. And look at it now. They tried so hard today. Those shorters' efforts are just getting annihilated here. Absolutely annihilated here. I'm sorry about your luck, guys. I really am. I feel sorry for you. I feel very sorry for you. I wish there was something I could do to save you here, but there's nothing you can do, and you can't save yourselves. You were the dumbasses that shorted this thing, and now you're going to pay the price. You're going to pay it all evening. You're going to watch it keep going up, or you just going to buy your way out and throw in the towel too with the rest of these morons. Because that's what they are. Anybody that shorted this stock when Kathy Woods just bought 1.5 million, and Anthony Noto picked up another freaking however many he's got. He's got 7 something million now. My God. This guy is just so fun to watch buy stocks. He's just like me, man. He's fun to watch, and I'm fun to watch. I hope you've had a good time with me, Manny's Way. Thanks so much. You're very welcome, my friend. You're very, very welcome indeed. And I want to let you know, folks, that this is not over. The trouncing isn't over. No matter what they try, calling their people back in to start placing sell orders, it's not going to stop this thing from going right on up. No matter what they try, even here at 4:45 p.m., trying to make it go red again, it won't matter. It won't matter. It's time for you to be buying more, folks. Fantastic, fan freaking tastic. Congratulations to everybody that bought with me at 710 today. You know, the funny thing is, Yahoo is showing an order here of 729, and I'm seeing on my sheet on my pad here, the bid is 732, and the ask is 733. You tell me how in the world the price could be at 722 with a bid of 732 and an ask of 733. Impossible. I don't see it. Oh, I don't see it, folks. No way, Jose. I don't see it at all. I don't know where they came up with this number that they're showing on the screen right now, but you can look with me if you want to look at the thing. The bid is 731 and ask is 732. How in the hell can this thing have a 729? No, I don't believe it. Sorry, Yahoo. I'm not falling for it. I'm looking here at the bid and the ask, and right now I see 733, 734. And I tell you, folks, look at the time. They're delaying it 2 minutes right here. They're showing the time at 4:44. The time is 4:46. And folks, you can see now the ask has jumped to 7:47. The ask has just jumped to 7:47. Oh yeah, baby. The bid is 731. The ask is 747. The bid is 1,000. The ask is 744 now for only 100 shares. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing's going to take off. You better get out, shorty. This is bullcrap. Yahoo's lying to everyone. The bid is 732. Ask is 744 right now. Beautiful. The bid is 7. And look at Yahoo trying to claim that somehow there's someone at 730. When the bid is 732, ask is 744, folks. Reuse order. Oh, look at that. Now the bid is 729 and the ask is 732. But the bid is 2,100 shares. There's only 500 to sell at 732. There's 2,100 that want to buy it at 729, and there's only 500 that want to sell it at 732. Oh boy, I don't know how that's going to work out for you, Shorty. I think that's a 732. Oh my God. Well, that doesn't surprise me when you got so many people wanting to buy the dang thing. Oh my gosh, I'm having fun here with you guys. Ren, Tyler, you are the shorts whisperer. Thank you, Ren. Oh, thank you so much for the laugh. Oh my God, I can't even type. I'm laughing so hard. So much for the laugh. Oh my gosh, that's funny, man. That's so funny. Oh, oh my God, I'm laughing here so hard. Oh yeah, yeah. Boom, boom. Folks, this is so sweet. This is so sweet what we're seeing right now. Watch this, man. We're gonna keep watching this craziness with this crazy stock. Why should we give up now on it? Why should we stop here? Why should we stop here? Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. So, review order in place. What are we seeing here? 732 ask, and there's 2,000 that want to buy it, and there's only 500 that want to sell it. And I'm going to put an order in. And why not? I'm going to put a sell order in at 745. Review order in place. I am. I'm going to put a sell order in at 745. See if anybody wants to step up to the plate. 745 is my sell order, folks. If you want it, come on up and get it. Come on up sometime. 745. Oh my gosh, I feel so great, folks. I am actually green today. I am green after all those buys way down there at 710. Wow, what a super duper duper spooper scooper day. Wow, look at this right now, folks. We're going to come in here on this and we're going to take a look close at what's going on in after hours. 447, and look at the run. They dropped it to this, up to this, up to this, up to this. It continues to climb, much to their dismay. It actually hit 740, and they're lying because it was at 746. We saw it. Every one of us saw it. It was 746, everybody. Yep, bottom was created, and now it's ready to lift off. That's right. Today was a very, very solid bottom at 710. They tried over and over. Look at this chart. Look at the green. Folks, look at this right here. And folks, look what time it is. Look at it right here. All right. Look at this. Wow. And now we're at 450 p.m. Look at the green 200-day moving average, folks. Look at this. Look at the blue and look at the gold. Look at them capitulating here. Look at everything converging at $7.30. Convergence, people. Convergence. My gosh, it looks fantastic. Oh my God, folks. I am just so happy to have. There's a very few of you here still with me, but just look at that. Look at that, folks. It's absolutely fabulous. And I'm sorry about your luck, shorters. I told you this thing was going to run in after hours. It started already. There it goes again, 731. Watch my order at 740, Phil, here in a minute. Or whatever I put it in at, 746. Folks, it's fabulous. And there is no way in the world. Let me go over here to orders now. Yeah, I got one at 745. Come on up and buy it. Anybody that wants my shares at 745, you're more than welcome to. Let's go see where we're at now. Oh my gosh, look at this now. There's a wall at 732, 10,500 now by these askers at 732. A humongous wall there. But folks, there's so many shares being bought that 10,000 can be bought up in a half a second. We're seeing hundreds of thousands, not just 10,000. We're seeing hundreds of thousands. At the end of the day today, it was absolutely phenomenal looking at the charts, looking at the NASDAQ, and waiting to see where we are after 8 o'clock tonight, folks. Just hang tight, see where we are tonight after 8 o'clock, and have no fears, no worries. 729 is the bid, 732 is the ask. And folks, it's the bottom line. If you want to buy any more of this stock, you got to step up to the plate and pay 732 for it now and after hours, or you're not going to get it. You're not going to get it, folks. That's all there is to it. And you got 10,500 on the bid side, and on the ask side, 800 on the bid. Folks, I got my order in here at 7:45. Expect to see that as a possibility before the market closes because we already saw 7:46. So I figured, what the hell? I'll go for 7:45. See if somebody wants to snap that up, which they probably do. Who cares? They know where this is going tomorrow. It's probably going to open at 7:44 tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I'm just so happy to see everybody here with me today and having a good time and buying the heck out of this stock at 7.10 a share. Folks, take a look, read it, weep if you want for the shorters, because right now today, after buying all those at 7.10 and having 32,220 shares, I'm up 19 cents as we speak. Even if it stayed where it was now, 0.19 times 32, 220, 32, 220, uh-oh, 32, 220, 32, 220 equals, I'm up $6,121 this afternoon in the last half hour. How do you like that? Up 6,121 in the last half hour today. Huh. I don't know how I knew that was heading our way, but it was. And I can read right through everything they tried today. I want to thank you all for being here with me and seeing that Catfish does know what he's doing and what he's talking about and knows what manipulation looks like. I called it all day with the NASDAQ when it was down 120 points. And now look at the end of the day, it only up down 32 points. It's ridiculous, folks. That effort was just completely destroyed for them to try to sell that. Unbelievable. Review order and place it. And I'm sure I'm doing this extended PM. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to entice. I got my order there. There you go. Folks, I'm very grateful for you being here and watching what's going on with me, even in this after hours session. And it certainly appears to me as though we're going to see this thing continue to rise because right now, look at that. All of them have been bought up and they're gone at 729. Now we've only got at 731, 200 shares available at 731. 800 want to buy now at 729 and only 200 that even want to sell at 731. There's only 200 that we even want to give it away at 731 here. And you got 800 that want to buy it. See that 10,000 shares? Someone bought it all up. Someone bought it all up at 729. Congratulations. And now all we have is 200 shares available at $7.31. 800 want to buy it. 200 want to sell it. And that's all. Folks, what that equates to is another rise. Bottom was created. Yep. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know I look kind of goofy in my hat today. Someone said, fix your hat. I'm not fixing my hat. This lucky hat today made me a bunch of money. The lucky cat. I guess I figured it out. When I saw that price get driven down, I said, Dad, it, I got to buy more. I got to buy more. I just need to buy more. And I did. I kept buying more. And I'm not, there, I fixed my hat even worse. 731. Who would have guessed it? And that got bought up. Now, how many shares do we have and what price? Let's go see. Let's go see now where they're at. Oh, yeah. 800 want to buy it, 200 want to sell. That's all. Look at the volume today, 41,700,000. Another day over 40, which I call. Another thing I love to do is call these numbers out to you. And folks, there's no way this thing's going to say they're going to come up and hit my number in a second at 7:45. You're going to see that in a second. You will. You'll see it. Creed's calling me again. Let me try and get him this time. Yeah, let me try and catch him again. Hey, I finally got you. Well, when you tried to call me about an hour ago, it was really weird. I saw that you were trying to call, and I was up live doing my broadcast, and I tried swiping to answer, and it just wouldn't. I swiped and I swiped and I swiped and I swiped, and it wouldn't answer. So finally, I said, "Sheesh, I got to shut my phone off. Something's wacky with it." So I turned my phone off, and then I forgot to turn it back on for about 45 minutes. So I finally turned it back on about 10 minutes ago, and man, I'm sitting here watching Sofi today. They slaughtered the crap out of it, all down, down, down. And they got it to $7.10. I started piling in for you, and the price now is 7.31 in after hours. After 7.10 piling in, bro. And man, we having a good day, man. So how are you doing, my friend? You know, well, good. That's all that matters, my friend. If you, you learned that from MASH. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. Well, the only thing I can tell you is that that's very, very respectful of you, and that's the one thing I call out about you. And I've told you time and time about you over and over. Nobody has a bigger heart than you. Nobody cares more than you that I know of. You're just a phenomenal person for that, and so congratulations. Because you know what? Those who there's no better gift than to give, and that makes you feel so happy. Well, what in the world made you? Here's my question: what makes you think that you fell for something? You said that right out of the bat. I think I fell for something again. So, what gave you that impression? Is this person? Oh, yeah, I hear you. I see you. Hold on a second. There you go. That's what you got to do, man. You got to take care of people, even if you. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Uh, right. I know it, man. I know it. But just listen, man. Yeah, and it will, but my friend. Either way, no matter what he does with it, I'm sure that it will. And I'm willing to accept another 1,000 from you if you're ready to give some more. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Chris. I just doesn't need it. That's right. Yeah, give it to the needy, folks. That's what I say. And even when people give money over to me here on this channel, which I had a lot of donations, I just use it to other people. I go out and I tip somebody $50 or something. I share the love, man. When people send money my way, I share it with others. I had this guy here, Chuck, just now jump on here and say thanks, Catfish, and I really appreciate that, Chuck. Thank you. And folks, I called this to run up this afternoon and after hours. You can see it's already happening. And I got a sale order for 745 in after hours if somebody wants to buy from me. And don't be surprised to see that bill, folks, because this thing's going to keep going up, and it's going to be green for the day. So, con- congratulations, everybody who bought with me at 710 today. Because now look at the price going up again in after hours. It's at 732, and folks, it's awesome, and it's going to keep climbing. Oh my God, is it going to keep climbing? And so, Chris, you know what? As I said to you before, you are the one deserving of all that you get in the way of anything that comes to you because of how much you give and care about others. And I don't just mean other people. Folks, this guy cares more about animals than anyone I've ever met as well. I've seen what he's done. I've seen how much commitment. I've seen how much care. I've seen how much money he's poured in when an animal goes ill and feels bad and getting anything he can to make that animal feel better. And folks, there's just not a better person in the world walking this planet. We need more people like Chris. I call him CW. We need him. And go over to his TikTok channel and make sure you subscribe to CW Veteran because the guy deserves all the love because of all the love that he shares with other people. Oh, oh yeah, there goes Sofi up another penny in after hours, folks. Folks, it's not going to change. Look at right now, 733. And folks, there's a lot of people that want to keep buying the stock even into the after hours, and it keeps rising. And don't worry about any amount of shares that are there at the ask. They'll all be whittled away. They're all being bought. Even 11,000 now at the ask and 13,000 on the bid. They'll all get bought, every one of them. All right. I do honestly believe that. And we're going to see this continue to rise all the way up until the 8 o'clock bell. And I'm just so proud and happy. Look at that now, 733 a share, folks. We opened the previous close was 735, and we opened at 739, and we're about to go over that again. It looks to me like here in after hours. So congratulations to everyone who's still here with me. We had many people here today. I think there was over 300 that watched my previous video, and then for some reason at about 1:30 I got kicked off. I got kicked offline, and I had to start up again. And we've had 157 people here with me since then. So we have a lot of people that are tuning in. We've got a green after hours, which is going to continue. There's no way in the world they can sustain and hold it down, folks. This thing is going. What? Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. No doubt about it. Well, as it turned out today, or I put up a couple of videos on YouTube here recently. I put one of them on how to mash how to put cold butter on your bread if you got like that stick of cold butter out of the fridge and you try to cut off a chunk and it's so hard that you can't even put it on your toast without destroying your toast. I show people just cut off a little chunk and mash the crap out of it right on the butter dish until you have it into like a toothpaste and then spread it on your thing. That thing's been looked at almost 5,000 times in 2 days. It's amazing. And I did another, actually more than that. It's had over 6,000 views in 2 days. Come over here and look at my YouTube channel here. We're going to get on view your channel and look at this short. Look at these shorts that I put up here. It's insane. And you can see right here that this video here had a cold butter trick, 5.9 thousand views. And then how to break your nuts loose. I put another one on how to break nuts loose, got 2,500 views. And then another one on cheapest gas in Michigan had 2,000 views. So, folks, these little shortcuts I show people in life to get around problems and make life easier, they do get tons and tons of views. So there you can go. You can see that, and you can. One of these days, when I come visit you or you come visit me, we'll make a thank you video and post it up for you, so people can start going to things that actually care about them. All right, that sounds good. That sounds good. Sofi, by the way, I'm going to come over here to my YouTube channel. Look at that, 1,063 subscribers. I've gained 63 subscribers in a month and a half, folks. Thank you very much for coming on board and subscribing. That's all to you. I owe it. I really do appreciate it, huh? What? Yeah, I'm monetized. Yesterday I went on and it said your money's being held because you haven't done a couple things. So I went into AdSense and I changed and put in my tax information. And they said, hey, you put in your approved for tax information. And then it said you need to set up your bank, which I thought I'd already done with PayPal, but that didn't happen. So I went ahead and set up my bank today. They put a deposit in. I went back to my AdSense today. I put that deposit amount and it said, congratulations, you're all set. So I got everything done. And apparently tomorrow will be the first. And tomorrow they'll be putting in the money that I've earned on YouTube from all the people who've given to me, which I'm very, very grateful to all of you folks. They are saying on Twitter that massive buy of 35 million. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm looking into it. They are saying on Twitter that a massive buy of 35 million. Folks, I saw it right after the close. Remember, look, folks, at this chart, and I thought, what in the heck is that? Right there, it says, hold on a minute, it was at 402. I saw this humongous green spike, and I went, holy crap, what is that? And I want to see if it's still there. It was at 402. And I'm not even seeing it now, but I saw it earlier. It was at 402, and it was huge. It was like 600 and something million, not 35 million. It was more than that. Or I mean, I just was, maybe it was 35 million. I commented on it. I said, holy crap, who just bought that? And folks, look now at this 200-day moving average. Look at it gapping away. Look at us bouncing on and up. And folks, it's going to keep climbing. And what do we see here? 738 already in the after hours. And right now we're back at 730, but don't depend on that staying there, folks. There's a lot of volume coming in. Thank you for letting me know, Mopar. They are saying on Twitter, yep, they also said there was a massive block order on the buy side. Yeah, I know that. I saw a huge buy order come through at 402. I don't see it on the chart now. Jacob Letter said, let's see what happens next. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear what you're saying. Let's see what happens next. Folks, I don't know why it's been obscured now, but a little bit ago, I had put in here and I saw this humongous green candlestick that I could not explain. That was at 402. And you can see right here, this is showing 4 o'clock. I'm not getting in here on this. It's good at 402. And I don't even know how I got it to show that because usually candlesticks don't show there. Jacob Raber says 2.1 million shares, $14 million. Big balls tonight. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Who in the heck is doing this? Somebody knows something. Somebody's buying. It's probably institutions. Let's go over here and look real quick at SoFi institutions and see if someone else has come aboard here in the evening. SoFi institutions. Here we go. Let's go to it. Switch to tab. We saw 713. By the way, Chris, institutional ownership has gone from 696 a month ago to 713 institutions now. So they're piling in on this. They're coming in big time before the next big earnings call. And folks, this thing is going to continue to skyrocket. Says Twitter. Jacob Rader. Thank you, Raber. Jacob says Twitter. All right, 2.1 million shares, folks. That is an institution, or that might be Anthony Noto, or that could be Kathy Wood, because I showed you that chart a little bit ago with the 45 and 50-day gapping away, and I said, don't be surprised if Kathy Wood doesn't buy more. When I saw that, because that's when she usually comes in when that kind of formation occurs. So, hey, congratulations to you, Chris, because all these accumulated shares that you've had here now are going to start to pay off big time. I told everybody we can easily see a climb from that 640 price all the way up a 48% increase, and we're already seeing it right now. We've gone up about 14% in 3 days. And folks, it's not done yet. No matter what they try here in the after hours to keep holding this back, I don't believe there's any way they have a way of doing that, especially with these massive orders coming in. And I'm sorry that I'm burped here, but folks, that's the way it is. Let's go here and see right now where they're at bid ask. Bid is 728, ask is 730, and look at the bid. There's 1,200 that want to buy it, and only 600 that want to sell it. So what do you think is going to happen to the price when there's twice as many people who want to buy a stock as there is that want to sell it? Okay. Well, I got news for you. It's going higher. That's what it's going to do, and it's going to continue to do. And there's nothing they can do to stop it, in my opinion. And so there you go, Chris. Uh, so anyway, and as far as TikTok, you changed your name. What was it? What was it changed to? Just so I can know how to find you now. Experiment 630. Let me write that down. Write it down. All right. Yeah. All right, no problem, man. I have that right now. What you want to order is called an M Audio. It's called M Track. M Audio, and it's made the model number you want to buy, made by M Audio, is the following model number that you want to buy, and that is I don't see it on here. I don't see a sticker. It just says M Audio, and it says M Track Plus. It's called the M Audio M Track Plus. All right. Well, by the way, this microphone I have is called an M179, and I was able to buy it with money that was given to me by people on YouTube. So again, I'm grateful to you folks who've helped me and helped me buy uh, this microphone to make uh, my channel be a little more professional. So the microphone is called an M179, and it comes with a cool little microphone holder, and of course you'll have to have a mic stand of some sort, which is called a boom stand, and you can get that at any music store, a microphone boom stand, and that's what you need to get hooked up like me here on YouTube right now. I don't know if you're on YouTube and watching me or not, but if you looked at me, you'd see what the mic looks like and the mic stand and everything. All right, and this is yeah, you're gonna have to have a stand to hook it to. a boom stand. It's just a microphone. It's just a regular mic stand, but mine is a heavy duty one. I got a big time tripod with wheels, and it's real thick and heavy. And I probably paid 150 for this mic stand alone. But you don't have to go that way. You can just get you a regular mic stand. And what happens is you buy the boom arm, and it has a weight on one end of it that you can slide up and down, and so when you get your microphone, depending on what it weighs, this boom mic arm, the arm has that weight you can slide to counteract the weight of the microphone on the other end. So that's how it works. And anyway, I can send you a picture of it so you can see what my stand looks like and my mic and everything. No problem, because yeah. Hold on a second here. Okay, hold on a second here. Let me find you here, Chris. Hold on, and I'll take a picture of everything you need. So here is the microphone right here, and I guess I should try to turn this over. Hold on a second. It won't be easy. Let me move it up here. Oh God. Uh-huh. God. Uh-huh. Oh God. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sending you the pictures right now. You can see the microphone. You can see what it plugs into, and you can see the boom stand with a bunch of garbage in the background, just a messy desk. But that's how it works, and you can see it right there in front of your very eyes. Yep, and that's what you need. Now you can see my mic stand there is a very heavy duty mic stand with three little roller wheels at the bottom of it, and you can see yeah, I kind of have a little bit of, I have a headphone set there, a Tascam headset on it, and but that gives you all the information of everything that you need to become a true professional. And look at us now at Sofi again, going green in after hours. No matter what these people working overtime trying to hold it down, it won't matter, folks. It's going to continue to go green in after hours from now until 8. That's my call on it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. And again, I need to let you all know I am not a financial advisor. I'm just someone who looks at charts, looks at volumes, looks at things that makes me realize, man, it's time to buy more. So let's go look at it right now. And you can see that right now we have 1,700 that want to buy the stock and only 600 wanting to sell it. So what do you think is going to happen to the price when you have 1,700 trying to buy it and only 600 that want to sell it? Well, it's gonna go up. That's my question. That's my belief, because you have way more. You have 3 times as many people wanting to buy this stock now that want to sell it. It's as simple as that. And so you can see that if you look at your trade status, you can actually click on that thing. And sometimes all I do is I go and click on my order, and then that's when it shows me how many people want to buy it and how many people want to sell it. And I want to just thank all of you for being here. Look at that, $14 million, says Twitter. Okay. There also said there was massive block order on the buy side. Folks, there is. These people want to get in on this stock. And you're going to see tonight what's going to happen. And you're going to see the NASDAQ tomorrow. My call is, Chris, the NASDAQ goes up 350 points tomorrow. The NASDAQ goes up 350 points tomorrow. The, yeah. No, listen, man. Today they came at the Nasdaq while the Dow was up 300 points. They took the Dow from over 300 up to down to about 280 something, and then that was it. The door closed and up it went from there. The Dow went up 520 points today. The S&P went up 17. The Russell went up 5, and the Nasdaq was down 120. And I told everybody to buy, buy, buy. And sure enough, the Nasdaq, instead of being up down 120, at the end of the day, took off and went all the way up and almost went green. The Nasdaq only ended up down 32 after being down 120. Yeah. All all right. Nice. What the heck was wrong with it? I hadn't even heard. I've been gone for so long. Oh God. Woo, nice. Holy cow. Well, good, 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 good. That's what you have good friends for. I got a great friend here like that. His name is Julio. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. All right, I hear you, my friend. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Well, folks, I just want to thank you all for being with me here today. Look at that 200-day moving average climbing away from my trend line. Look at that beautiful thing there. And no matter what they try to hold this down in after hours, people, tomorrow we're going to see a spike. And I say we're going to open up around 748 a share, and then we're going to go right up to the 766. We're going to pull back a little after that, and then on up to 787, and we're going to go over 8 by next week. We're going to see, oh, look at it go higher now, even. Folks, it's going to keep climbing. Just stick with it. Believe what I'm telling you, or don't believe me. I don't care one way or the other if you believe me or don't believe me. I think it's very obvious right now that you can see when 2,600 people want to buy the shares and only 600 want to sell them, there's nowhere for it to go but up. When you got 20, what? You get out. I've got, man, I have sell orders up at 10, 13, 11, 13, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 13, 15, 13, 16, 13. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Every time I get new people in here, I have to make sure they understand. Yep, Chuck. Yep. Jacob. Yep. I hear you, man. I don't know what happened to what I had typed in here. Laugh. Oh, there it is. I have it. Yep, Jacob. Let's see what happens next. Yes. Oh my gosh, what happened to all these comments down here? I want to thank you all. Yes, look at the money, look at the shine, look at us making money on this. It's so easy to see how hard. Thanks so much for the laugh. And this guy wrote me today, Tyler, you are the shorts whisperer. I'm the shorts whisperer. How can you not laugh about that? Big balls tonight, says Twitter. Chuck, yeah, thank you, Chuck. I really want to say thank you. Oh, yeah. All right, brother. You will, my friend. You're going to. Yeah, I know it, man. I know, and I know, and I know it. Isn't that insane? 10,000 turned into 117,000. Then he took away a bunch, and then it went back up to 120, then 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 700,000. Oh my gosh, on up it goes. And folks, this is the way you make money. You trickle in, you buy nibble, 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 and sell a big chunk when it hits that high you're expecting. And I know it's coming down the pipe for us. So we're going to be selling. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've told you that, man. You need to be more careful, my friend. Be a little bit more careful. Be a little bit more careful with what you're doing. Good. I would be glad for you to do that, my friend. Well, you can see right now, folks. Absolutely, man. Don't get fooled by anybody. Don't get crooked. Don't get gypped. Don't be dissuaded, folks. Today was just a big, big, big bunch of baloney. Them trying to scare everybody out of our stock today, and I told everybody it was, and I turned out to be completely correct. When it hit 710, that was the end of it. And they could never drive it down below that, no matter how many times they tried. And then the next low was 710. The next low was 712. The next low was 716. The next one was 720. Then 722. Then 724. And now it's at 730 in the after hours at green. Ho ho! Yeah, baby. I broke my bell, Chris. I broke my bell and I'm having to ring it with a pen now. The thing got annihilated. I rang the crap out of it until the thing fell apart, completely fell apart. And I got another one coming. You guys are going to like my new bell. I guarantee you, you're going to like it a lot. So, yep, yep, that's right. So that's what you got to do, man. You're just doing each day. That's right, folks. You got to play your cards the right way. You got to know when to hold them, and you got to know when to fold them. And that's the bottom line, folks. So now you have the information you need for all the stuff you need to make your set look awesome, Chris, when you're up on TikTok. All right. And man, people can see the difference. I mean, when I got this microphone, I'm in Remote Park for Life, I think it was, it said to me, man, is that a new microphone? And I went, dang straight. I used my money that I got from YouTube, and I went and I actually spent it before I got it in my account. But all right, yeah, no, no, man, no. Here's one thing I want you to stop saying. I can't is not the word in my. It's not. Those two words don't exist in my vocabulary. I can't will means you won't, and that means you'll never. But when you say I can, I'm just going to have to learn it. I will means you're going to, and that means that you will. Okay. And so when I tell people, listen, I will buy this stock because I believe it will be much higher. Well, everybody's already seen that when I bought it at 640, 650, 660, 670, 680, 697, 710, 720. Now it's at 730, and we bought it all day today, man. It was just trounced down, and we came in and ran it right back up. It was all a big head fake, all a big manipulation, and I called it all day long, and I turned out being exactly right. And we almost ended up green at the end of the day. And in fact, we were green here just about 30 minutes ago when the price was at 746 in after hours. It must have been on that big buy. So, folks, don't be surprised to see tomorrow that we open up at 744 or higher. That's my call for an open tomorrow. And it might even close somewhere near that tonight. You just never know. So, folks, I would stay on here with you forever and ever, but, folks, I'm getting kind of hungry, and I haven't had a dang bite to eat here except for one little crunchy bar, and that ain't going to hold catfish over, as you probably already know. So, I'm going to be calling it a day. I just want to thank you all for being here. 1,063 subscribers. 37 more in the last 28 days. Views in the last 28 days, I've had 25,800 views in 28 days. That's almost 1,000 a day, folks. What? That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You got to hope. That's different here. Well, folks, I just want to say thank you for being here with me tonight. I'm very, very grateful. I do believe we will continue to see an onslaught of people buying SoFi stock, big amounts coming in this evening, bigger amounts coming in tomorrow. Today was beautiful seeing how hard they tried to get us down to that $7.13 and hold us there. And just beautiful to watch everybody start flying in on this thing and buying the heck out of it during the last 45 minutes of the day. Look at this run that started at 3:45. They tried to run it down one last time at 3:43, 3:30, 44, and then, folks, it was freaking off to the races. And look at here at 4:30. There it is right there again. Look right here at 4:30, the price right here where it was. $7.40 at 4:30. And that is a huge buy-in right there. And that might be what everybody was talking about. You cannot see it on the screen if you zoom in on it like this. Let's try and zoom in here and see if we can see candlesticks at the bottom. Usually cannot. But that was a big buy, folks. That run to 740, and I actually saw it go all the way up to $7.46. Look at this buy right here that pushed us up to 734. So, folks, there's some big sticks coming in here. And look at this. When it hit 740 at 431, and folks, it was really 746. I saw the price hit 746. So don't believe this bull malarkey they're trying to show you on Yahoo. The price in after hours at 4:30 was 746. There's a reason that that was there, and the reason we're going to see it again as we get closer to 8. So just hang in there, folks. Be strong and understand that all this manipulation is to our favor and our advantage in the long run because they shook everybody out today. And who wants to sell tomorrow below 730 now? Now that they shook them all out and all the way down to daggum 710, who's going to be scared of that tomorrow? Nobody. If they see it, they're just going to come in like I did today at 710, start pouring in on it, and then it's up 20 cents higher. And I was trying to tell everybody, Chris, by the end of the day, since I now have 32,220 shares of SoFi stock, I ran the price from 710 to 732 now in the after hours. It just went up 2 more cents. So now I'm up 22 cents times 32,220. 0.22 times 32,220 equals I'm up $7,088 in the last hour. $7,088 made in one freaking hour. Whoa, yeah, baby. How you like that? That's right. I have to have a CPA. I know it, man, but we're going to put it on your table. You're going to get a big fat serving of needing a CPA. You're going to need it, man, because this thing is just now starting to make its ascent. It's starting to climb. I want to get back over here and take a look one more time at where the bid and ask is. And I'm not going to be surprised, I don't think. Let's get over here and see where the bid and ask is. Just give me a second here. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. That's right. I know. So you had to drive in there and sign the dang thing. There you go. Oh, nice. That's being very frugal right there. That's being very wise. And now, folks, look at SoFi. They just had it back to 729. Then it went to 730, 731, 732, 733 now. Folks, you better keep an eye on this thing. It could explode to the upside. We already saw it at 746, and now it's at 733 again. So, folks, it is going to be green by the end of the night. It's going to be green tomorrow. I say we open at 744. We go at least to 766 again, maybe see 787, and maybe even see us break over 8. Who knows? All right. That's a Friday. And I think the whole market was totally manipulated today, especially the NASDAQ. Watch for the futures to be really up. And by the way, in case you didn't hear this today, Chris, the Fed says that inflation has slowed to a new 2-year low. So inflation slowing down, and then they attack. Huh? Oh, I know it, man. I tell you, go to the grocery store and walk out there without spending $100 bill is impossible. No matter if you're just buying some milk and eggs and maybe a little bit of coffee or something, everything is just astronomical. We're being price gouged. I've told everybody that a long time. People aren't aware of it, but there are warehouses all over America completely stuffed full of overstock price stuff because the shipping thing finally got resolved out in California, and all of a sudden, all of this stuff came pouring in, and people have been buying Walmart, other places, buying warehouses to put all this crap in, and they can't keep charging these ridiculous prices because it's not going to be to their benefit. They're eventually going to have to bring them down, and they've already started because this warehouse is costing them money too, my friend. And they got a ton of shit in there. They got tons and tons of overstock. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yep. Big old B, JB. Yep. Yeah, I know it, man. Anything but Biden. Yeah. Yeah, Biden. He's in the pockets of the Chinese. He's in the pockets of the people in Ukraine. He's in all of their pockets, folks. He is being bought out by them, and he's taking money from them. He's being paid his son by the Russians, by the people in Ukraine, by the people in all over the country. The guy is just a paid shill, and he's only making money as a president on his name and on everybody giving him money, sending him money. And I'm just going to tell it like it is, folks. That guy is a freaking liar. He lied saying he was a truck driver, lied saying he was brought up by Hispanics. He lied saying that he's done everything you can think of in the book. He's lied, lied, lied. Lied that he graduated top of his class. Lied that he won the last election, too, by the way, just in case you people don't know that. Yeah, I'm a denier. When I see the state of Ohio goes Republican, and the last time a Democrat won when he didn't win the state of Ohio was Bill Clinton. He's been the only one in 60 something years that did not win the state of Ohio that went on to win the election. And everybody else who wins the state of Ohio has won every election for about 80 years, and Trump won it, and then he lost the election, folks. You don't need to see anything more than that. Not to mention the fact he was leading, like he said, by tons at night and in the morning. Even in Philadelphia, he had a massive lead. And then all these people came out with votes from underneath cabinets and under drawers and hidden under closets and under towel tablecloths. Folks, I just tell it like it is. I say it was all bull crap. And this last election was stolen. And by the way, Donald Trump won more votes as an incumbent president than has ever been tallied before, and still miraculously somehow lost. the election by a fraction of a vote, folks. It's absolutely horrendous what they did. And the reason I knew it was rigged from the beginning was because they were asking Joe Biden, aren't you a little concerned about all these huge rallies with all these millions of people showing up and supporting Donald Trump like crazy with these massive rallies? And then all he said was, we'll see who wins on election day. He didn't have anything to buffer with other than we'll see who wins. You know why he said that? Because as he hid in his little sheltered basement and didn't even go out to promote himself, he already knew it was rigged, people. That's why when they asked him, aren't you scared about all these multiple hundreds of thousands of people showing up at these rallies? He said, well, we'll just see on election day. That's all he said. And that's all he needed to say to me, not to mention his announcement that we have the largest fraud the department has ever been put together in the United States. I don't know if he was stoned when he said that and forgot he wasn't supposed to tell America, but he did. He stood there on the podium and told every single person that they had the biggest election fraud campaign thing going that's ever been put in place. And they pulled it all off with the COVID thing and the mail-in ballots that they counted for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. It's another thing. How did you know the election was rigged? Because when the election between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton went on, they went to 11 o'clock at night, 11:30, 12 at night, 12:30, 1 in the morning, 1:30, 2 in the morning. I was still up watching, waiting for Hillary to come out and concede, which she never freaking did because she's such a wimp. She never conceded. She never came out and thanked her constituents for all of their support or anything. She just had some guy go out there and say it's not over yet. Well, it was over all right, even though she ran around for weeks and weeks after that saying that Trump was illegitimate and the Russians had made him win the election. She got away with it. And now look at our president for saying basically the same thing. It was rigged. Now they got him sitting there on trial and they're trying to put him in jail. That's the only way they can stop him from winning the presidency, and they know it, is by locking him up. This is a horrible world we're in with a horrible United States government that's just full of crap. The federal government is full of crap. The feds are full of crap with their 48 people signing off that the laptop was Russian misinformation. All of it is just a bunch of total BS, people, and the American people are sick of it. And that's why Donald Trump is just leaping beyond anybody else as far as support, and he's going to blow away this next election, and they can throw him in jail. And fuck, it's just folks. Even if they throw him in jail, we'll still probably elect him. Wouldn't that be funny for him to win the election out of jail? Eugene V. Debs ran for office. He didn't win, but he ran for office while he was in prison. Right. Well, that's the only way they can stop him, and they know it. They're freaking at the end of their freaking rope. You got people like Adam. They put him in prison. They can't stop him. You got like people like Adam Schiff saying that we're going to hear from the whistleblower over and over and over and over. And I told everyone, we'll never hear from him. We'll never hear from him. He doesn't exist. We're not going to hear from him. And I was dead right. We never heard from him because he didn't exist. And Adam Schiff knew it. And that guy's full of crap, too. I've never seen anybody that looks more like a freaking alien than that guy. Look at his freaking eyeballs all bugged out like this. And he acts like a freaking moron. I mean, that guy is just an absolute piece of turd. Just like Lopez calls him. Huh? I did some research and I was like, what was one of Biden's worst moves? It turns out that we had a pipeline in the United States. Yeah. Shut down the pipeline, shut down building the wall that was keeping the Mexicans out of here. And now he's got not just Mexicans, people. I watched the video of those people coming across the border. There's tons and tons and tons of Haitians coming across that border. I watched them. They were all Haitians. I know what they look like because I lived in Haiti, and I know what they look like, and I know those were Haitians. I saw hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Haitians coming into our country through that border. Hell yeah, Cat. That's right. I tell it like it is. These people are all full of crap. Every single one of them knows they're full of crap too, and they sit there and stand on the podium or fall off the podium or the stage, and that they're not being led around by some leader that keeps them from walking off the stage. The guy break both his legs falling off the damn stage because he doesn't know where the hell he is. He wanders around looking for places to get involved. Watching him with Obama that day and everybody crowding around Obama. He tapped him on the shoulder. He touched him on the shoulder. He put his hand on his shoulder. Obama just ignored that piece of crap because that's what he is, and everybody knows it. He's a joke to the American people. He's a joke to every single one of us as a president. I'm embarrassed by the fact that that moron could lie his way into the government seat that he's in now and then have anybody who tries to act like they support him. This Karine, whatever her name is, that talks and speaks all the time, she's a Haitian too, by the way. I can tell by the look on her face. That girl, Karine Baptiste or whatever, she is a Haitian. I'll guarantee it. If she is a Haitian, because I know what they look like, I know what they talk like, I know what they act like. And the first thing she says when she gets up there is not how we're going to save the United States, but what does she say? I just want to let y'all know I'm the first black, gay, lesbian clit licker that's ever been up here on this stage talking for the president. So I love to eat pussy, and I'm a black chick, and that makes me special. All right, everybody, just so you know, I like to munch on the carpet, and I'm black. Okay, and that's what she said. And I don't care if anybody gets offended and wants to leave my channel or stop being subscribed to me. I say it like it is. And that stupid Karine lying bitch just keeps on covering, and she tries covering and covering, shutting people off, stopping them from asking questions, and telling them, by the way, that she answered their question that she never did answer. They keep putting away, putting in, trying. If you give me a chance to answer, if you give me a chance to answer, oh my God, that chick, unbelievable, folks. All of this is just absolutely the worst our country has ever been. The worst position we've ever been in is right now with that imbecile running the whole thing. 100% the truth. It is the truth, and Brew Tank knows it too. Folks, every bit of it is total BS. Just like the manipulation of the market was today when they announced that we got inflation under control and it's starting to slow down, and the NASDAQ got knocked down 120 points because of it. And I knew it was manipulation, just like their manipulation everything. And how do you like the fact that Biden, by the way, has now decided, oh, I think I'm going to go ahead and finish the wall. Let's go ahead and build that wall. You know, I guess what did they give news to them that they got enough in that they might be able to achieve the goals of winning the election? So let's close the wall off. Did we got enough? Millions and millions have come in. We got so much corruption. We got so much drugs. We got fentanyl that's poured in here, killing a lot of the younger voters who were going to vote for Donald Trump. They're not fooled by Joe Biden anymore. These youngsters, they're getting hit in the wallet too. They got to go to the grocery store and they got to put food on their table too. These young adults and young people are all starting to realize they got scammed, right? They were lied to. They were deceived. They were given false promises. They've got a guy here who keeps saying everything that he says and points his finger at Donald Trump for, he does himself. Donald Trump, they said, walked out of the White House with a bunch of private documents that were sealed and should have been, top secret and blah, blah, blah. He was walking out of the friggin' White House with them when he was a vice president, for God's sake. He had no right at all. He wasn't even in a presidential position that gives you the right to do that. And he walked out and got caught. And what did they do to him? Oh, little slap on the wrist. Oh, so what if he had it sitting around? He's got his nice little Corvette that he drives around. Look at my Corvette. Oh, folks, I have a Corvette. Oh my God, who cares? His fucking Corvette. Who gives? I'm sorry, I just got demonetized, but I don't give a shit. I'm telling you right now. I'll go ahead and say it like it is. He can take that little Corvette and shove it up his ass. What? It's only demonetization for the video. I know it's just for this one video, and I don't give a damn. To be honest with you, I don't care. I gotta say what I feel. You're monetized again. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't care. I'm going to tell everybody just like it is. Brew Tank says, yeah, thumbs up, up. And it's absolutely true. Folks, it's absolutely atrocious. And in case you didn't know this, I'm going to add this little bit of flavoring for you, put some spices on this while we're eating this little meal. I want you to know that our congressmen, our senators, our governors are buying into Raytheon and Douglas MacArthur, all of these stocks, military stocks. They're all buying into all of them. I took a picture of it the other day. I'm going to show you right now, folks, because I like doing this kind of stuff. I love doing this kind of stuff. And I tell you, I might even get some more subscribers because of my honesty with it. But I'm going to tell you right now, I want you to know, and here it is right here. A large portion of these contracts, 1/4 to 1/3 of all Pentagon contracts in recent years have gone to just 5 major corporations. All right. 1/3 of all Pentagon contracts have gone to Lockheed Martin, Boeing, General Dynamics, Raytheon, and Northrop Grumman. And folks, look at every single one of those stocks and see what's happened because guess what? Our governors, our senators, our congressmen are all buying into these. So let's just go look at Lockheed now. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin. Let's go see what they've done in the last 6 months or year. Let's go see. Yep, I'll show you how it is, folks. Look at this thing. What? I will, don't worry. Look at this thing in the last, since October the 4th. Look at that escalation and that huge climb because governors and stuff started buying in on October the 6th. Look at that. I'm going to show you another one, folks. I'm not done yet. I'm going to finish all these. We got Lockheed Martin. Next, we're going to do Boeing. B-O-E-I-N-G. Boeing stocks. B-A. What have they done for the last year? Watch this. Let me look at this. Look at that. See that, folks? The 6 month chart, the price of Boeing has gone from 225 to 231.63. That's Boeing. And today they were up 3.2%. What a surprise. And we're not done yet. Let's take a look at the next one. The next one is General Dynamics. Look at all these stocks going up, folks, and it's because our government is buying into it. All of our government people are buying into these companies. General Dynamics. It's horrible. They're buying into defense contract companies and military companies. General Dynamics. Come on. No, oh no. Oh no. And that's the problem. See, they have heads ups about things that they vote on, and then they make things run up. General Dynamics, I don't even see that. I'm not sure why. I tried to put that in, and it doesn't show up on General Dynamics. I don't know why, but hold on a second. I'm going to put in this other one here. Raytheon, Raytheon, Raytheon. Raytheon. Look at this, Raytheon. Let's see how they've done. Today, well, holy crap, a 94% drop. Wait a minute. That can't be right. 6 months. I must have got on the wrong one. Raytheon Technologies. That's not it. I guarantee you that's not them. They are up. I guarantee you. Raytheon. Raytheon. It must be this one. Raytheon. Let's see. It says private. Okay, that's a private company. So that is not it. This is not it. This VIE is not it. Let's see if we can find out what's going on with this last one here. Northrop. Northrop. Northrop Grumman Corporation. NOC. Here's one that's real. What's it been doing? Look at that, up 1.66% today. And look at the 6 month chart. Look at it again on October the 6th. Look at the jump and the spike. And look at all these. And these are our officials buying in on this, folks. Okay? I don't because I don't want to support the death of people all over the world. I think it's horrible that they're more concerned about their own well being and their own prosperity. Cheers, brother. Not scared to speak the truth. You're dang right, I'm not scared to tell how it is. I tell it just like it is. Northrop Grumman, look at all of this since October the 5th. Who knows what the hell happened that day? But look at all of these stocks. They've just run like wild, and they're making all this money off of people dying all over the world. And it's absolutely horrible. They could stop this war in the Ukraine if they weren't all invested in the war machines. How are they ever going to stop it and vote it down when they're all invested in these war machines, people? Oh my God, it's just sickening. It's just absolutely sickening to me. Ugh. That's right. And they call everybody racist. You know what, folks? This is the biggest get to me of all, is that they try to tell everybody that white supremacists is the biggest problem in America today, and the white megas and all that is the biggest threat we have. What a crock of crap that is. That's absolutely bull crap. And they keep trying to racially divide us. They want to racially divide us when the truth is There's no discrimination against black people anymore in this country. We're the ones being discriminated against here, not the black people, folks. I'm here to tell you right now, from the very beginning, the black people were discriminated by their own black people. The Africans attacked their own people and sold them to the Europeans because they wanted to run their competition out. It was the black people that created the slavery issue. The black people of Africa that actually, and I know people don't want to hear this, but they were the ones that were attacking their neighbors and taking their countries, their people, and selling them off because then they could just take their territory. See, that was what happened. That's where and slavery began way, 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 way before that time, that point in time when the Europeans brought blacks over here. Now I got one thing more for you. How in the world can you argue that blacks are oppressed in this country when we voted for a black president 2 elections ago, 3 elections ago? How in the world is it possible that we could have such a racial divide and prejudice against black people when we voted for a black president?
They're also trying to not only racially divide us, but gender divide us.
Oh yeah, gender divide us. Oh, I just love this gender BS stuff. You ask these people sitting on the chair, can you tell me what a woman is? Oh, no, not really. I mean, doesn't a woman have a vagina? Well, not really. These people want to argue with you that there's not just XX and XY chromosomes. They're trying to tell you that anybody can be whatever they want. Have you heard about the furries? The furry people that call themselves cats? Furbies or furries or fuzzies or whatever the hell they are. I mean, this country's just gone to hell in a handbag, people. I love you, Cat. You got to start another channel.
We should start a segment called "What Grinds My Gears." Another example that's going on right now, like you were saying earlier about fentanyl. Well, a state called Oregon has made all drugs legal in the state.
I know.
That blows my mind.
Yeah, they don't care about people at all. They don't. They don't care about the homeless people. I mean, you go and watch. I watched a video last night of the homeless people in Austin, Texas. Texas. They're piling up in Austin, Texas, of all places. All these homeless people turning downtown into a slum yard, just like Seattle has become, just like Portland, Oregon has become, just like Los Angeles has become, just a whole city of poor people who don't have a life, and they're all hooked on drugs, and they're supplied with needles, and they're supplied with drugs, and they're all being handed out even places to live. And can you believe in Seattle they gave them into condominiums? They put these people in these what's renting out for thousands per month. They're giving them to people. And folks, this whole world is just in a shambles, and the United States is at the leader of the pack. And the rest of the world, by the way, just laughs at us. They're laughing at us, people, because we're taking it instead of putting up a fight against this ridiculousness. And the media, controlled by Bezos and all the others, controlling the media. You watch the video, every single one of these stations has a verbatim line that they're using almost every day. They're all repeating what others are saying. There's no originality. There's no unbiasedness. Everything is biased. Everything is identical. They're all fed the script, and they stand there and they read it like a bunch of morons, even though they know that more than half the people of this country are not swallowing what they're trying to shove down their throats. All right. Yep. I'm just going to.
What we need to do on TikTok.
Yeah. Well, I tell you right now.
We'll get banned for doing it on TikTok, so we'll just do it on YouTube.
Oh, I know. They'll come after you when they hear you talking on TikTok. They already shut me. You saw what they did to me when I started talking the truth. They shut me right down. They said, "Oh no, that's not with that doesn't conform to our policies or our ways of thinking, or some absolute astronomical bull crap." And so TikTok, I said right then, stick it up your ass, and that's when I basically I told you I don't want to have anything to do with this place anymore. Even the friggin' Chinese are trying to keep me from telling the truth about JB, who they have in their pocket. And once I started talking about it, they shut me right off, and they banned me for how long was it? 2 weeks or something. I was put on suspension because I started talking about their little shill, their paid shill. Yeah, that's what he is, everybody. I'm just telling you like it is. I tell you like it is. I have never held back. Catfish never holds back. I tell it like it is. I'm telling you like it is now. And for those of you that want to stick around and hear what I have to say, congratulations. You're hearing what is really needs to be said.
Hey,
And
Catfish,
yeah,
you need to what you need to start doing is with those like this. You do your normal lives, and then afterwards you go and you do a different one. So that way, keep one getting monetized, and the other can be demonetized as you wish.
yeah. All right. That's right. Brew Tank, I agree with you. I love you. You got to get another channel. All right. I'm going to start another channel. I'm going to start the Truth Channel. We're going to call it the Truth Channel. No more lies.
I got I got a bad name for it. I'm telling you as it is.
I calls them as I sees them. But folks, I can see through all of the smoke and mirrors of our deceptive government, of people like Adam Schiff. I told everybody, even those in my family who disowned me for telling them the truth. I told them that no matter what they tried for an impeachment against Donald Trump, that once they got through the Congress and they went to the Senate, there was no way that the Senate was going to impeach him, and it would be just a big, huge waste of time, taxpayers' money, and that's exactly how it ended up. And every one of them in my family, believe me, there were 20 or 30 people in my family that just said, "You're done. We're not going to listen. We don't want to hear you anymore. We don't want to hear that because we don't believe what you're saying." But in the end, every one of them found out that every single thing I said was the absolute truth. They all knew it. They couldn't even swallow their pride and tell me later, "You know what? You were right, Tyler." They couldn't do it. They still don't even talk to me. One of them has come around. One of my uncles finally started saying, "You're right. You were right. I was wrong," and started to be friendly to me again. But folks, many of them cut me loose and said they don't want to hear anything from me anymore because they didn't want to hear me telling everybody that Donald Trump was not going to be impeached and would never be kicked out of office because everything they were trying to trump up against him was coordinated, manipulated, fake, false information.
I see what you did there. I gotta tell you know, I shoot straight too, Tyler. With friends and family like that, who needs enemies, man?
That's right. That's right. With friends like that in your family members that want to disavow you, then who needs enemies? That's right. So that's what I did. I took it hard. I took a hard hit from them. But you know what? I don't care. I'm going to speak my piece. I'm going to tell it like it is. And I told everybody what was going to happen during that impeachment, and everything I said turned out exactly the way I told you it would be. So they can all eat crow. They can all say, "God dang it, he was right." And when we ever have a family reunion again one day, we'll see how they treat me at the family reunion. If I'm shunned and if I'm pushed into a corner, and even if I am, I'm gonna still tell them all. I'll stand up on a stool and I'll tell them all, "Hey, you guys were all freaking wrong. Every one of you were wrong, and you're still wrong to this day if you believe in the Democratic way." As a matter of fact, my mom has been a Democrat her entire 84 years of her life, and she just kicked them to the curb. She says, "I don't want anything else to do with the Democratic Party." My mom has gone to a neutral. She doesn't have anything to do with the Democratic Party because she doesn't like all of their lies and deception and deceitfulness. You got Hillary Clinton out there wiping her hard drive. If you and I were under federal investigation and wiped the hard drive on our computers, what do you think would happen to us? We'd be locked away for freaking 25 years for infringement or interfering with an investigation. And she's still walking around with her bug eyed, stupid, blonde bimbo bitch. She looks like a little clit licker too. I'll just say it right out. And she probably didn't care that much that what's his face was screwing around with Monica Lewinsky because she's screwing around with some chicky poo she's got on the side. That's right. I'm just gonna call her that. I'll call her the same thing that I call them all, and that is when I see it and I believe it. I don't think she's had sex with that guy in so long because they're all just fondling a bunch of little children, is what they're doing with the daggum, what's his name, getting out there on the island, the guy that supposedly hung himself in jail, and everybody knows that was a total crock of shit too. Man, I tell you what, all of this is just every time you try to expose them, they shut the door. They kill people. The people that surround and wanted to put persecution against the doggone Clintons. How many? There's a list. You can just line them up of how many people have died, and one of them supposedly committing suicide by shooting himself in the head 3 times. Now, I don't know how anybody can shoot themselves in the head 3 times, but apparently he committed suicide by shooting himself in the head 3 times. Was supposed to go into a courtroom and testify against the Clintons, but no, he was shot himself in the head 3 times. And one of them was from the back. So, folks, I tell you all this stuff because I want you all to know, and most of you already do know that are here on my channel, and you don't buy the BS either, including you, Brute Tank. I'm just glad you're here with me and everybody else. Yeah, I'm firing away. I'm sick and tired of all the BS. I'm tired of watching manipulation and lies by our government, by the deceit. You know what? Did you know that the Pentagon has never passed an audit? The Pentagon, our Pentagon, pouring money out to countries all over the world and supporting wars and battles everywhere, has never, ever, ever, ever passed an audit. They have failed every single audit for the last 30 freaking years. Look into what I'm saying, folks. I'm telling you the truth right here. And I know I found it out from my buddy here on YouTube. I found it out from my buddy on YouTube. I'm going to show you right here. I don't mind showing you guys this stuff here for a minute. I've shown them to you before, and I want to show you now. The Pentagon, he brought it all. What? Go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
Two more subjects I want to bring up. I agree with you on all you're saying. But they're talking about, they're saying since we're so under strength that they're going to bring back the draft and make women draftable.
Oh no, they also said, you guys, all of you that got kicked out of the military because you wouldn't take the jab, come on back. Come on back. We're going to tell you how you can get back in. We don't care if you took the jab or not. There's new information and a new rescission of the jab. And so come on and get in the military again. Please, our doors are open. We welcome you with open arms. Come back, all you who got fired for not taking the jab. Yep, that's right, folks. I'm telling you the friggin' truth. And I want you to watch this guy here. He talks about Ireland Burns. Watch this last video. Not only does he talk about Ireland burning, but he talks about everything that I'm telling you right now in regards to our military and bringing back people who didn't want to take the jab. And he also talks about what's going on with all of the defense contractors and all the money that they're making, and the fact that the Pentagon does not know where they sent all our money. And they have never, ever passed a audit. Never has it happened. I'm going to go forward here and I'm going to show you this. We're going to get past the Dublin riot parts and get here. This is so fun when you see this. In Dublin, it's not about Dublin. Here it is. Hold on. Crime, Sweden, Netherlands, Ukraine. Oh, man, he just exposes these people, all these people. I love this guy. Yep. Yep. Let me see if it's here. 2 weeks, anti-far right. Yep.
Do a couple of different videos. Ones where we can keep it clean, and other ones where we just go into town.
I'm telling you, man, I sure would like to do that. I probably have tens of thousands of people subscribing to that channel like this guy does. This guy speaks the truth and has 6.7 million subscribers. 6.71 million subscribers. And unfortunately, that's not the video that I wanted to show you about him, because the one that he talks about the fact that what I just mentioned to you. He brings up the fact that the Pentagon has been failing audits. Look at this. Let's go here to Google. Let's just go here real quick. U.S. Pentagon
After that,
fail
I'm worried about you.
failing audits. I believe it's the Pentagon. The Pentagon failed an independent audit of its accounting systems for the sixth consecutive year, a Pentagon official said Wednesday. Things are showing progress, though, but it's not enough. For the sixth year in a row, Good Morning America, the Pentagon fails an audit. They don't even know where the freaking money's going. They just tell you, well, we don't know. I know it's the people's money and the taxpayers' money, but we just don't know where the money went. We have no idea where the dang money is. We don't know.
We support 33 other countries, and yet we get no support aid whatsoever back.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at this right here. It says here, March 6, 2023, In November 2022, the DoD failed its fifth consecutive audit, unable to account for 61% of its 3.5 trillion in assets. They don't know where 61% of the government assets are. It's insane, people.
Actually, I actually have a comment about that. Believe it or not. So I like a guy named Angry Cops, and he does all of these military videos. Well, it turns out that they spent roughly about 1.1 billion or $1 billion on a new AFPT test and putting new equipment in the gyms on the post and all over the place. And then they changed it back to the other way. So the general actually tricked them into getting the military all brand new equipment.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh, this is happening all the time, folks. Folks, what we're talking about here. Can you just believe this, though? On Thursday, this is November 17th, the Department of Defense failed its sixth consecutive audit. Folks, let me ask you what would happen to you if you were audited 6 years in a row and failed. I'll tell you what would happen. They'd lock you up. They'd put you in prison, people. You can't get away with failing audits 6 years in a row and run a substantial business. But these people are running our country, and all our money is being spent on this. Mate, folks, 61% of 3.5 trillion, they don't know where it went to. What is that all about?
They won't get locked. They wouldn't get locked up. I mean, if you happen to, sad to say it, but
Jay Nelson tried.
no get in jail. And if you happen to be a woman, sometimes you don't get jail.
It's insane, folks. It's absolutely insane, folks. It's in crazy, 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 crazy world we're in where the U.S. Pentagon doesn't know where the freaking money is. They don't know where it's gone. They won't tell us where they're spending all this money. They won't tell us. They won't tell us. They know, but they say we don't know. We don't know where it went. Oh well, we don't know where. We are unable to account for 61% of 3.5 trillion in assets. God, folks, you're talking about $2 trillion that they don't know where the hell it went. How can that be possible? Ain't no way you're still going, man. I just came back home and you're still going. Oh, yeah. I got riled up. My friend called me and we started talking about this world and the situation of our government, the United States government. And Joe Biden, who was supposed to be our president, and I don't know how he got there when Donald Trump had the most votes ever voted for an incumbent president, and how he won the state of Ohio, but somehow lost the election. Folks, go back and track how many times someone has won the state of Ohio and not won the election. All right. It's never happened. When they win Ohio, they win the election. It's a shoe in, it's a known fact. The only time that it ever didn't happen was when what's his name ran. There was actually John F. Kennedy was the first time, and the other one was what's his name? I just talked about. I just talked about him. She's Pete's Monica, blowjob guy. What's his name? Clinton. There you go. Yeah, folks. Yeah, sure. Oh no, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm not afraid to talk about all this stuff. Everybody can just listen in if they want, or they can change. But I'm telling everybody, Jay Nelson, don't worry. You don't have to retract anything you say. Everything is true. Everything is correct. Everything is known, and everybody knows it. Everybody being told we've got blacks and whites who are being divided in this country, even though we voted for a black president and we had a black president in office, they're telling us that we got racial divide. What an insane statement. It's the stupidest thing. Thank you, Damel. I just I just got some money come my way, and thank you, Damel. Thank you so much. You very much, Damel. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending me some money. Thank you. I am so grateful for you guys who support me in this way. Thank you, Damel. I really do appreciate it. Your your help. All right, that's it. Thank you, Jamel. There's a little money coming in because people like what I'm saying about the fact that our country is being run by a bunch of total idiots. including the federal government, the U.S. Pentagon, who don't know where all our money is. I mean, what the hell? How can they possibly not be able to account for 61% of its 3.5 trillion in assets? Oh my gosh. This was not a surprise, it says. Folks, why am I not surprised? As a soldier invading Iraq, I was only given one body armor plate. I had to choose if I wanted to put it in the front or back. Well, I ain't running away, so I put it in the front. Damn right, Mopar. And we got a fellow serviceman right here on the phone with me now, Chris, my buddy down in North Carolina, who fought and gave up part of his body, and he's got injuries from the war, and he's had IUDs and everything happen in his life, and he wasn't properly protected either. And our government doesn't know where it's spending all of its money. Who's getting all that money? Who's getting it? Who's putting it in their pocket? Where's it being?
Actually, it's split between three cultures: Russia, Saudi Arabia, and some other country within Europe.
Absolutely the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of in my freaking life. Our Pentagon has lost $2 trillion, apparently unaccountable. Don't know where it is.
I'm telling you, it's in Saudi Arabia, Russia, and some other third world country.
You know why I'm so late here, Jay Nelson? It's because I got some energy, man. I got pumped up. I got fired up when I saw that they manipulated our stock all the way today, and I bought the crap out of it at $7.10 a share, 7.11, 7.12, 7.13, 7.14. I just kept buying the damn thing all the way up, and you see where it is now. It's at 7.31 a share in after hours, and folks, it's not done yet. So this is what I'm doing. I'm here spouting off about the United States and all the lies and BS that we've been fed now over and over for the last year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, after all the attacks on Donald Trump, who's nothing more than put America first, and they just come after him because they want America last. They care little about this country. They care very little about our security. They don't give a damn about our youth. They don't care if all of them are dying from drug overdoses, from drugs coming in, the fentanyl coming in. They don't care. And as a matter of fact, in case you don't know this and you never saw the movie, you should watch the movie about that was done by Tom Cruise. I'm going to put this movie in. U.S. Government. We're going to put a movie about U.S. government shipping drugs into the U.S. And that was by Tom Cruise, Cruise, and the movie is called American Made. People, if you have not seen this movie, it's a must. Go find it, watch this movie, and it exposes the fact that the Clintons, that's right, good old good old Billy Clinton or whatever his name was responsible for the biggest drug influx into the United States that's ever occurred up until now when we got Joe Biden in office, bringing in all the fentanyl. And folks, they were using all this drug money, cocaine just flew in by plane load, coming into the United States. They even caught Tom Cruise, who played the role of the guy who was in the movie. They caught him bringing it in one time, and he was put in an office and locked up, and they had him handcuffed. He told them, I'll be out of these handcuffs in less than an hour. You're going to get a phone call in a minute. They're going to tell you, let me go. And sure enough, they got a phone call, said, let him go. So, folks, this country of ours has never, ever been more corrupted than during the Democrats in their positions in office. They have always used their positions in office to destroy this country in one way or another. And Bill Clinton is one of the biggest ones. Watch this movie right here called American Made in 2017. And this is not an action comedy. This is a serious movie, folks, that you should watch. Because then you'll find out everything the United States government was doing to bring cocaine into this country and sell it like crazy, to send that money down to the Contras when they had the war going down and the violence going on and the rebellion going on there in Nicaragua. Okay, I think it was, or Venezuela. I'm pretty sure. Folks, You need to look into it. It's amazing. It is amazing. And you should watch what happened. And this tells the story about it. In 1978, Baton Rouge pilot Barry Seal, who flies commercial jets for TWA, is recruited by the CIA case officer calling him Monty Schaefer. He asked Seal, who has been smuggling Cuban cigars into the country, to fly clandestine reconnaissance missions for the CIA over Central America using a small, fast twin-engine Piper Smith Aerostar 600, outfitted with sophisticated aerial surveillance cameras. Seals tells his wife Lucy he's still with TWA. He was getting paid so much money, he was burying it in bags all over his backyard. He was putting all this cash in duffel bags. It's so much that he ran out of area to even bury it in his backyard. He had so much money that he was being paid. And folks, Seal makes so much money, he buries it in suitcases in the backyard. Seal's freeloading brother-in-law, JB, moves in, needing a job. Eventually, he starts stealing money from Seals and is arrested after Sheriff Joe Downey catches him with a briefcase full of laundered cash. Anyway, folks, Anyway, the FBI soon catches wind of the sudden exuberance on the streets of Mena, not helped by JB's reckless spending. Eventually, CIA shuts the program down and abandons Seal, who was arrested by the FBI. But, folks, I want you to know, during this time, Seal was convicted but sentenced to only 1,000 hours of community service, and he was pulling tons and tons and tons of drugs into the United States. And it was all for funding a war over and down in South America. All right.
The thing is, those drugs are still in the United States.
Look at this here. Mopar knows about it. He says, yes, he would outrun the Coast Guard in that plane. The Coast Guard is the reason why they upgraded their planes. He is the reasons why the Coast Guard had to upgrade their planes. Sorry to interrupt, but time will soon run out for you to give. Oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, folks, this is a crazy story, and it's all using Iran to get guns to the Contras. The CIA destroys all evidence connecting them to SEAL and continues smuggling instead of using Iran to get the guns to the Contras as proposed by Schaefer. So, folks, this movie right here points out everything and it exposes, guess who? Mr. Clinton and his whole operation at the Mena Airport in his country, in his state of Arkansas, I believe it was, right? And so, folks, this is the story, and you need to look into this movie if you've never seen it before, because you'll learn about the Medellin cartel who had promised to take care of the JB problem. Folks, here it is. The streets of Mena. That's where it was, in Mena, Arkansas. And that was when Bill Clinton was the governor of that country, of that state. And he was part of the whole shebang, people. So there you go. Another thing I want to expose to you, just so you're aware of it and you all know. Folks, I'm just here just preaching to the choir because most of you folks already know all this information. And I'm glad that you're here with me in this evening to share in my little rant about what this government has fallen into. Go ahead, Chris.
Have you read, after you did bring up this, have you read a book called The Military is a Racket?
The military is a racket? No, but I wouldn't doubt that one bit. They are a racket. It's all a money making machine, right?
That's the entire what the entire book is about, and it's from a general that was actually inside doing it.
Hey, Mopar, let me show you one other thing here that you may know, you may not know. Just check this out. Google this. I'm going to put in here U.S. military annual budget, annual budget compared to others versus others. Check this out, folks. The U.S. continued to top the chart, spending $877 billion on defense last year. That was more than the next 10 countries combined. Who is feeding you this line of baloney that China and Russia are going to take over the world with their military might when we're spending more than the 10 next countries combined, people? Look at the chart. Watch the images. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely insane how much we are spending compared to the rest of the world. There is not even a comparison. It's absolutely atrocious. The U.S. military annual budget of all countries. Let's put military budget. of all countries.
Now
Look
it's
at
time
this.
to talk as a friend and say, all right, Tyler, you need to go eat.
I know it, man. I know it. Look at this right here. Look at this, folks. I'm going to show you this per military spending versus all other countries. And here you go. Look right here. And you can see it here. Now, I don't know what year this was, but it doesn't matter. Look at that. 39% and China at 13% and India at 3.7, Russia at 3.1, but we're sending 40% of our gross domestic is being spent on our military people. And guess what? As you just found out, the Pentagon doesn't even know where most of the money is. Isn't that sickening? It's just disgusting, everybody. The government wastes money like nothing. I was given a
What we need is a president that can fix all that. But
the,
never anybody in the chair that can do their job.
Yeah, Mopar for life. The government wastes more money like nothing. I was given a disposable watch for a sleep apnea test a few days ago at the VA. This watch looks like it costs at least a couple $100. Oh my God. The government wastes money like nothing. I was given a disposable watch for a sleep apnea test a few days ago at the VA. This watch looks like it costs at least a couple $100. It's just disgusting. They told me to throw it away. Send it to me for Christmas, Mopar. I'll give you my address. I need. Let me tell you something funny about watches. I was at a bus stop the other day. I just happened to be standing there watching a kid who was waiting on a bus. I was just there waiting on my tires to get done. This kid was wearing a watch on his arm, a wristwatch. I said, "Hey man, what time is it?" He goes, "I don't know." His real name is William Blythe. Okay, thank you very much, Jay Nelson, for letting me know that. You're talking about the pilot, right? William Blythe, that Tom Cruise played the role of, right, Jay? Yep. Oh my gosh, folks. But anyway, what was I going to say? So I'm at the bus stop. I asked this kid, "Hey, man, what time is it?" He goes, "I don't know what time it is." "Man, you got a watch on your wrist, dude." And he goes, "Oh, I don't know how to read that." It had the hour hand and the minute hand. He had no idea how to read the damn thing. I said, "Well, let me see what time it was." And by the way, it was around 3:30 in the afternoon. I looked and it was like he had it at 11 o'clock. And I said, "Dude, you don't even have your watch." And I pulled it off and I tried to explain to him. I'm not really sure whether. Look who his daughter married, William Blythe. Who his daughter married. Oh my God. Let's go and find out. Google William Blythe, uh, daughter, Daughter, marries, marries. All right. I know it. William Blythe. Oh, we got to get in the news, not here. News. William William Blythe Jr., 21-year-old Maxine Hamilton. Blythe married his second wife, 21-year-old Maxine Hamilton, in August. Wake up and grow up, people. That's right, for sure. They divorced 2 weeks later. Blythe next married Minnie Faye Gash. Oh my God. Married Nancy, William Blythe married Nancy Fields, daughter of the prominent Cherokee Richard Fields. Blythe bought a slave woman. Oh my God. Clinton's father may have wedded mother while married. The Kansas City Star and the Daily News of New York reported that Clinton's biological father, William Jefferson Blythe III, was married in 1941. And William Blythe the second was 36, and his mother, Sarah Obsman, was 21. He married Oni Gentry. What? Man, this gets even more and more insane, folks. Oh my God, unbelievable. Folks, this is the world we live in. This is the world we live in. It is so sick. William Blythe, his real name. Look who his daughter married. William Blythe.
You know, you need to end this with a call to action, Tyler.
Blythe next married Minnie Faye Gash. I'm going to find out who his daughter married. I'm trying to find that. He married Sarah Murphy in 1769. Oh my God. His last wife was Barbary. Well, I'm not finding anything about who his daughter married. Why don't you just tell me who his daughter married? They won't. It's all hidden now. who, Daughter of prominent Cherokee Richard Fields. I don't know. Oh man, oh man, man, oh man, oh man. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, Chris, thank you for convincing me to get offline here. I'm having a good time with everybody, showing them all this stuff. The Pentagon. I know, and I'll be here for you for tomorrow. Don't worry. Just like everyone. Hey, folks, I want to thank you for being here. It's been fun. Wake up and grow up, people. Yeah, it's absolutely this world. It's just been turned upside down. Truth is false. False is truth. Black is white. White is black. Everything is guys or girls. Girls or guys. Nobody can name what a boy is, a man is. They want to change our children's genitals and chop them off when they're freaking 7, 8 years old. They want to tell kids in school they can be whatever they want to be. And you can walk into my girls' locker room and you can walk around and prance with your wiener hanging out, and they don't give a damn because you think you're a girl. This world is turned upside down, and folks, we need somebody to step in, and it needs to be Donald Trump. And the doggone Democrats know it. That's why they're trying to lock him up. That's why they're trying to put him in jail. There's no victim to his claims of his values of his property. There are no victims in this case. And do you think that the banks wouldn't have gone in and said, no, Donald, it's not worth that much. We're only going to give you this. They would have stepped in and said, no, they're not idiots. No one is arguing this point. This is just absolutely insane what they're trying to do to him now. It's insane and it's ridiculous and it's embarrassing for this country. And everybody else that's looking in can see that this is a bunch of sick people running this country right now. Huh? Here we go. End it except my wife is calling. I gotta go, Chris. Hey, honey bunny. What you doing, sweetheart? All right. Are you headed home to your hubby? Goody, goody gumdrops. What do you want to do for dinner, sweetie pie? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. We got so much food, you can't even stick anything in the fridge here. It's just absolutely slammed full to the freaking brim. There's nowhere for anything to fit in there. We'll find something. We'll cook up something good and delicious. I think we still have some of your chili in there that you made the other day, and I think we got a bunch of stuff in there. So we got plenty to eat on. Just come on home and get some loving from me. I'm on the thing right now. Yes, I'm on the thing. All right. Love you. Bye. See you in 20 minutes or so. Watch out for the deer. All right. Love you. Bye. Well, she didn't like hearing that I'm still on here either. Got everybody trying to kick me off. I'm just having fun. Mopar for life. LOL. Yep. There you go. Everybody, hey, this world is just so screwed up, man. We got to, you on the thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the thing. This thing called the internet, called my YouTube channel. Oh, you guys. Man, do I love you, each and every one of you. We have a good time here on this channel, don't we? We have some fun. Oh my gosh, we do have fun here. Let's go see if I can buy some more of this stock right now before I leave. Let me make one more purchase before I go, everybody. Okay. And I just want to thank you all for being with me here today. I'm very, 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 very happy that you all been here. I'm thank you for it so much. And folks, we are having a good time here buying this stock, even in the face of all adversity. Let me try and add to the position one more time. And look at that now. We got the bid at 729, and there's 2,100 people want to buy it, and only freaking 600 want to sell it. 2,100 want to buy it and 600 want to sell it at 731. Oh my gosh, folks. Just watch it keep climbing. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I am so happy that you're here with me. And yes, yes, I'm still on, Jacob. I know it. It's insane. I started to leave, but then I got inspired. Well, I got to get ready for my DraftKings games at 4. I'll talk to you later. Peace out, Tyler. All right, man. You got it, Mopar. Hey, everybody, I got to get on out of here. I've had a great time talking to you. And look at all these people. Look at all the comments, and you'll see. Thank you very much, Brew Tank. Oh man, thank you, Brew Tank. I did not see that gift earlier, and I hope you're still here for me to thank you. Thank you so much, Brew Tank. Brew Tank. Are you still here? I hope so. Thank you so much. Oh man, look at that. We had Brew Tank step in here. Thank you so much. Boom, give the love. Boom, give the love. Damel, thank you so much, everybody. We've been talking about our government. We've been talking about the Pentagon that doesn't know where our money. They've lost $2 trillion. The Pentagon has failed the audit for the sixth time in a row. The Pentagon has failed an audit. If you and I had failed an audit 6 times in a row, we would no longer be failing any audits. There'd be no audit left for us. We'd be in prison. We'd be in prison. William Blythe is Bill Clinton's real name. Ah, there we go. William Blythe is Bill Clinton's real name. Thank you very much, Jay Nelson. And when I look this up, William Blythe family tree, someone says something about here that he might have been married to his mother. Clinton's father may have wedded mother while married. Dr. Blythe married Virginia Cassidy. God dang. This freaking whole family is just a bunch of freaking flacos. Every one of them, including his flaco fly by night, right on the coattails Hillary, who I'm so glad to see got defeated by the #1 guy in America today, Donald J. Trump. All right, everybody, I've had it. I want to thank you for letting me know that very much. It's very, very cool. Most Clinton biographies state that his parents were married in 42, but the marriage license and Arkansas lists the date as 43. Wow. Well, if Blythe was married to both women at the same time, the marriages to Clinton's mother was illegal under Arkansas law, and he might have committed bigamy. Well, I'm sure he probably did. Deputy White House Press Secretary Lorenzo said there would be no comment. Oh, we got nothing to say. No comment. Let's just wipe it off with the tissue that got the sperm off of Monica's dress. Let's just wipe that off with that too, okay, everybody? Let's just wipe it under the carpet. And even though Hillary said, "Oh, it never happened. They're just trying to set my husband up," and when she found out the truth, what she do? She said nothing. The reason she said nothing is because she doesn't care about William Blythe. She doesn't give a shit about his penis. She's into women and children, just like the people on the island over there that went. They took the trips to the island. Well, what's his name? I'm having trouble with his name. But anyway, folks, that's just so funny. I think that they're all just a bunch of pedophiles, sick human beings in control. William, you guys, thank you for being here with me. Let me get on out of here. I must be departing. And all you can see here is the price going up and up and up and up. And tomorrow we're going to break a 744, and I'm going to sell some here any day now at 787, buy it back at 766. I promise you that's in the cards. And then I'm going to buy it at 80. I'm going to sell it at 808 and buy it back at 797. I'm going to sell it at 813, buy it back at 801 or 808. I'm going to sell it all the way up, and I'm going to buy it lower every time afterwards, just like I did yesterday and today, people. So congratulations for being here and having some fun with me this evening while I went off crazy like, dang, I heard that when I was logged off. What? You heard that when you were logged off? Well, I don't know how, but at any rate, folks, I just want to thank you for being here with me tonight. I've had a good time, and now I'm going to have to end this great time I've had with you. I'm going to come over here and I'll click on this and make this nice and big so you guys can see me in person with my silly little hat today. Oh, look at my goofy hat. Somebody told me to fix it earlier. Look at this thing. I don't know what's going on. But who cares? I love you people, and I am so grateful. Look at this scrubby beard. Man, I haven't shaved. I've just been neglecting myself to talk about this stock. I don't care. I love it. I love you people. And I want to thank you for your subscriptions, for your donations today. Thank you for sending me the money, Brew Tank. I appreciate it that you came back and you let me know. And I thank you. I didn't see that you had given me some money. And I'm so grateful for you for doing that. Thank you very, very much. And every single one of you, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end the day with good old King Cat himself. Are you ready? Here we go, folks. Well, everybody, it's been a fun day today. Hey, we bought that thing at the low because we didn't get fooled, did we? We gobbled up tons of Sofi worms. And thank you for being here, everybody. We wish you all the happiness in the world tonight. We wish you all the success in every one of your trades. We want to help that you have great health because that's the most important thing. And last but not least, as you always know, we want to make sure of this one thing in particular, and that is that you are surrounded with love because you deserve it, everybody. So that's it. I'm going to get on out of here. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for being with King Cat. And don't forget to like the video before you sign off. Bye bye, everybody. See